We're ready, we're ready. Hello, hi. Oh my goodness, we're getting a little bit worse. Stop pushing it. Just a second ago, I thought it was 8 minutes. Like 3 minutes ago, it was 8 minutes into the stream. Learn a language, Nicholas. What language would you like me to learn? Also, hi, hello. Hi, Pterodax and Kinger and Nicholas. Hi, Ruin and Akushan, Kinder, Chewy, and yes, Headband. We are going to work on my hair today, so this is the lace we were attempting to hide. It didn't stay in the headband.
I need to mute stream before she gets here. No voice, no trap.
Oh yes, you wouldn't want to hear anything until I get here. You're not here for the music or the opening screen, so you need a mute before I get here. That way when I do get here, you can unmute. I wish I was better at, like, you know what I was trying to do. It didn't really happen. Okay, well, thank you so much, Trigger. Thank you. Ooh, also, a second compliment in there. You said that my voice is like a trap. So it's, like a siren, like a, well, they kill people. Just men. Hi, Jacob and Jermaine, and also thank you so much, Rage. Thank you, Rage, Gabriel. Thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. Also thank you, Might You, or hi, Might You, hi, Akushan and Marvel and Reese, and hello, Doc, and August. Hi, how are you? Having a good day? Thank you. I am. I hope you are too. Hello, Alex. Hi, Craven. Hi, Doug, Gabrielle, and Jermaine, JP, and Jacob. Hi, Pterodax, RF, Bert, and anybody else who might be lurking on YouTube. Hi, Bruce, Slay, the gods. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. That's very sweet. I really appreciate that. Nicholas, I'm so sorry I asked, and then
Lizard,
I haven't been looking.
Lizard.
It is working good. Okay, yay. It's good. I love that alert so much. Thank you so much for that. Hi, Plions and Hoppy. Shanti. Hello, Lucky Duck. That reminds me, I was just passing by my shelf today and I caught a glimpse of the little ducky that you gave me. I just don't always see it because it's actually sitting behind my mask. I don't have a lot of room for everything on my shelves. So, I mean, I could just put it in front. Yeah, well, it's over there. Thank you. Hi, Marcos and Metal Ferret, and Kirk Crimson, Red Reaper, Jesus, another Jesus, back to back, 912 and 736. Hi, Benny. I hope you had a good birthday. Hi, Lave. Hi, Level 1, Woe Bagger, and Collector. Woe Bagger, Husky. I said Akushan. Hi, Ghost Jason. Hello. Hi, GR and Mad Mardigan, and Mr. and Deacon. And Dust. Right? Yeah? Why is it not letting me scroll? Frozen. Oh my goodness, I'm so behind. Hi, Azriel. Hello. Kastner. Shouldn't you be memes right now, being up for more than 24 hours? Also, hi, Redder. Hi. Thank you so much for the, that's an alert. Not an alert. It was an alert, but that's an emote. That's an emote. I love it. Thank you. My alerts. Am I supposed to be in home? Yes, Bobby. Thank you for the alert. Also, hi, Nathan. I have ads coming. Thought that said AIDS. Awareness is good. I don't know if you can hear me saying this because you might be watching ads. Hi, Metabolic. I don't really pay attention to stuff like that. I don't really notice whenever it's going on if I can't tell. Hi, Kelly. Also. Okay, now I'm gonna scroll all the way down because I think that did I just see Cozy? If I did, hello. Also, hi, Exalted. Okay, hi. It's kind of hurting my ears a little bit because I didn't cut it, so it's just putting a lot of pressure. So we're probably gonna do this first, and then we will do reactions in a little bit. Maybe after like an hour and a half. This is gonna take a minute. It's gonna take like a while. I mean, why do it alone when I can finish the hairstyling with chat? You know, I get questions sometimes. Maybe you want to see it. I don't know. I would have actually been earlier, but once again, sound alerts were being a little weird, but they're working. And then I had to work on some other stuff. New hair, yeah. New hair style. Would you tell us about game night? Thank you so much for resubscribing, 44 months. Thank you, Gurgle. And also thank you, Nicholas, for the biddies. You probably told me in that message. No, you actually didn't. We will get to the language redeem. I kind of opened for a little bit, so you're not being ignored. But when I do see, we will do it in a bit. Not being ignored. We will do it. You own the language redeem today, Nicholas. Also, hi, Ace and Redder. Spill the tea. Did you have a good time? I had a good time. Yes. They liked the boba. They were. It was a hit. Only one wasn't drank. Only one person didn't get up to get a boba, but then really late, someone grabbed it. Someone had two. So they were all drank. I didn't even. I'm not complaining. I'm happy that I didn't get one because it shows that everyone. Yeah. So I think I was too nervous. I wasn't even thinking about boba. It's fine. So yeah, no, it's a good thing. I didn't want that to sound bad. Like I didn't even get one. No, there was only one person didn't get up to grab it, and so they all enjoyed it and thought it was great. I think most of them were finished. Did you get a second boba? Did I get it? No, I didn't have any. I got exactly how many people would show up, and one person really late saw that nobody drank that one, and so they grabbed a second. But overall, it went, it was very nice. So when I go over the story time of it all, I'm going to use words that make it sound like, oh my gosh, that's terrible. So I'm premising it with no worries. Overall, it was great. It was a success. I really don't know how to describe it. It was good. It was good. Very happy that I went. On my way walking over there, my heart was racing. I was like, what am I doing? How did I get myself in this position? But I can't go back because I ended stream early for this. So they're gonna be like, wait, what? You didn't go and you ended stream? And then I'm just gonna have 10 bobas? So we went, but on my way there, I realized, what did I get myself into? So yeah, I was the last one there too, so I walked in. There was like 10 people there. So yeah, it was a lot. But it was good. So now that I go over it, and now that you know that it was good, no complaints. Know that I'm just going to be very exaggeratory and expressive in the story time for dramatic effect, not because it was bad. Okay? So now that that's clear, something in a very shallow, playful level, not actually bad, like playful. My worst fear happened. Actually, like, yeah, on a very shallow level. So I was walking over there. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Matthew. The other day, a midget was walking down the street and his pocket was picked. How could anyone stoop so low? You know, you should read Twitch chat. You could find some gold jokes in there and steal them. I might not even catch you. But that was, thank you for the super chat. So I was walking over there and I realized, I forgot to ask chat, what's a good thing to say that I do, you know, for a living? Sounds so cringe saying, what do I do for work? That's not, I don't want to lie, but not exactly just saying, I'm a streamer, you know? Like, what's a good, because I've tried the whole, oh, I work with software. Yeah, you know where this is going. I work with software, but then sometimes there's men. It's usually men. I don't think it's usually men. Once with a woman, mostly men, who are like, oh, do you work with this or this? And I'm just like, look, I shouldn't have said software. I don't know what I got myself into. So I can't say that because then they start talking about it. I'm like, I have no idea what that language is. So can't say that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cyber and NorCal. Thank you. That's 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rick, for 1,000 biddies. Hey, just checking in from work. Somehow you surprised me with that. Thank you. Surprised me. Oh, thank you. Even with the lace and the little, like, hippie headband. Thank you so much. I hope that you have a good day at work. Rick, thank you, Rivi, and thank you, Bobby, and thank you, Leif, for the biddies. And Charades in August. Yeah, so I was thinking about that as I was walking over there. I was like, well, I don't want to lie, but like, what do you do if they're, oh, so what do you do for work? Because that's usually one of people's first questions if you're sitting around or talking. So I was like, I don't really want to say I work with software because last like 2 times I tried that, maybe even 3 or 4, it just didn't really work out for me. And I want to seem like sketch, like, it's not really like that. Like I kind of organize things for people. So I just kind of realized, I don't really know what to say, and I forgot to ask chat. Oh well, I guess I'll figure it out in the moment. So we go over there and we get through the first game. It actually wasn't really board games. Everything was just, you could write it down or play like with just people. Like you didn't need any, there was no opening of board games or actual physical stuff. So it's okay, it's good maybe that I didn't bring that one, because I ended up leaving it. I had too many bobas, and so it was mostly, yeah. So the first one that we did is actually a game that I only recently discovered. I know, apparently a lot of people, that's its own story. I saw somebody on stream one time play Mafia. I heard it in the background and I was like, wait, what is this? What is it that they're playing? Is it like Clue? And I saw them play it a little bit more and I was watching, I was like, did they make up this game? This is amazing. No, that's a game that actually exists. I've never heard of it before. I've never played it. And now that I've addressed, wow, what is this game? It keeps coming up. I've never heard of it before and it's come up 3 times as of like 3 months ago, and I discovered what it was. So anyways, that was one of the options of what they wanted to play. Only played it once. I was the second one to die. They kill off the new people, so I didn't stand a chance. So yeah, I died pretty immediately. And whenever they say, hey, what's the reason why they shouldn't kill you? I had to talk in front of 10 people and defend myself. I just met these strangers. So I didn't. I said, you know what? You can. It's okay. I have nothing to say. You can kill me. It's fine. So they did. Yeah. So I died really quickly, but I got to watch, and it was nice. I can technically say I have played Mafia now, which is great. Because as soon as I discovered what that was, I really wanted to play it with people, and then weirdly, just law of attraction, here we are. But yeah, I walk in, she's very nice, and she's like, oh, hi everyone, this is Blue. And they're like, we don't see her, because there was like a hallway, and I walk in, and it's like 10 people looking at me. And I sat down the boba. They loved that. They all got some. And yeah, we played a game, and she leans over. I'm sitting next to one of the hosts, the girl, and she's like, hey, so did you have a good day? And I was like, she's so bubbly and cheery and nice. I was like, oh yeah, she's like, what'd you do? And I was like, play video games. I was just like, oh yeah, no, it was good. And she's like, oh, did you have to take off work to be here? Because I think I remember last time you said you sometimes do work on Fridays, and I hope we didn't get in the way of that. So did you cancel? And I was like, ooh, we're getting a little bit too close to just, I was like, deflect. And I was like, oh no, don't worry, but I got a lot done today. What did you do today? Did you have a good day? She's like, yeah, I worked from home and got a lot done and do. I was like, oh, you work from home? And she kind of looked at me. She was like, yeah, I work from home. I was like, oh, what do you do? Remember, I'm talking to her. I said, oh, that's cool. What do you do? And she said, oh, I do YouTube. I was like, I'm sorry? Wait, what? And she said, yeah, I have a YouTube channel. I was like, what? I was like, oh, wow, that's so cool. That's cool. Really? And she's like, yeah. And she was looking at me a certain way. And I wasn't really like reading it in the moment because I was just like, this is shocking. And I don't know how it came out. I think it just freaked out in the moment. And I said to her, oh, wow. And she's like, what do you do? She just immediately went back to me. And I said, I make content too. And I just kind of like said it quietly. She draws attention, kind of freaks out. She's like, I knew it. And so then people look while we're playing a game, and she's like, look, see, I was right. And she tells her man, and I was like, oh my God, please stop. And she said, she does YouTube. And then people started looking at me. I was like, hey, no, she's like, she does YouTube. Oh my gosh, we assumed you did. What kind of name is Blue? You totally make content. I was like, what kind of name is Blue? She's like, oh yeah, no, it's really sweet. It's unique. But we were both saying to each other, she has to be a streamer. But you know, YouTube's good too. I was like, oh yeah, no, I mean like, I stream too. And she's like, really? And I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening. I mean, I didn't want to say like, no, you were wrong. I technically do. So yeah, I just told her. And then everyone in the room knew, and then we talked about it, and everyone listened. She's like, oh my gosh, what's your YouTube channel? It's all coming back to me. I'm like shaking right now, remembering the moment. It's like, it's I can't remember what it's called. And one of them said, oh, no, that's okay. You know, you keep that separate. That's okay. And I was like, oh, and I think at this point I'm just really red, and I'm covering my face in front of all these people. She's like, no. She might have not said pressure, but she's like, oh no, you don't have to tell us. Another girl, you could keep that separate. I can tell she doesn't want to. I was like, okay. And we kind of move on from that, but now everyone's discussed it. But I was so interested in them, and I was like, well, I can't ask them questions without me sharing information, so that's not really fair. So I was like, I'm just gonna leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. Not gonna talk about it. So then we play more games, and they sometimes like keep bringing it up, like kind of hinting, like, oh, that's so cool, and I knew it. That's what I told him. Well, by the end, whenever a lot of people were leaving, they kind of grabbed me. They're like, hey, you're welcome to stay. You don't have to, but like, we want to talk to you. You can stay after. So I was the last one there, which was a lot less intimidating. But then, yeah, they talked to me about their content and my content, and it was all really interesting. So I didn't like expect that to happen, but yeah, they kind of pulled it out of me, and they're like, you have to show us your YouTube channel. I was like, okay, look, I have to see yours first. You show me your channel. So I saw theirs. It's great. And then they looked at mine on the big screen in their living room. I had to leave. I was like, where's your restroom? I left the room. I was like, you can't do this while I'm here. Can you like sneakily do this when I leave? If that's like okay. They're like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. But yeah, my face was on a TV in a stranger's living room. I was like, this is what it's like? This is like what it's... I feel out of my I don't know what's happening. Felt kind of like a dream. I was like, okay, not like a dream, like, ooh, I aspired. Wow, it was more like, I'm not awake. What's happening? And so yeah, overall they're super sweet, and it was a good time. And I know I'm freaking out as if I was actually there because I'm reliving the moment, and it freaked me out. But yeah. Yep. I mean, a little bit more happened than that, but yeah. Story time. We made plans in the future. It went well. They're very nice, and I look forward to hanging out with them again. Did not expect. They might have been like, she's totally a content creator.
Listen.
I would not have just guessed that
So
for them.
proud and happy for you, Kit Kat. Meeting new people can be scary, but you did it. Also, if they were mean to you, I will steal their left shoes.
Only their
Woof,
left
woof.
shoes.
Less than 3.
That's from somewhere. That's like a reference to a movie. There's totally something out there that's like, oh yeah, and they steal shoes, but only the left shoes. What is that from? Sounds like it was a fun time. Oh no, it was great. Everyone was really, really nice. And what I'm even more impressed by over everything else, not even the YouTube content talk, that went out the window. We shared a lot. I remember everyone's names. 10 people. I just want you to like think about that. I remember all of their names. I could tell you every single one. We're not going to, but 10 people? They would tell me their name. I was like, I just say it in my head like 4 times, like studying. And I'm pretty sure I still remember. So if we see them again, I
This is like
should remember
Hannah
their name.
Montana's cover being blown. Well, I wanted to mention coming up with something good before you went low.
I thought about it, but then I thought, don't be weird. You're acting like people would care. Like, you know, but I just don't want to be deceitful if we ever got close. And then I did eventually tell them, like, hey, technically I do work with software. It's just a little bit more in depth than that, you know? I don't want to start off saying something that's completely random and not true at all. I'd like to just dance around it like, oh, this is software. That one didn't really work though, because some people are like, ooh, wow, you code? I'm like, no, I don't know how to actually like do copy and paste with like the keys, but it worked out anyways. It was fine. It was just really interesting because they were really, really sweet and they were so nice. I'm just really shy and awkward, so whenever she's like, I knew it, and everybody looked after playing a round of charades or whatever we were on at that moment. I kind of blanked out. I don't remember. But yeah, it drew quite the attention, a little bit. And so then I felt bad. I was like, oh, look at this girl coming over, and then it just kind of felt a little like, it's talking too much about me, and that makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, it just felt very, not on her, it's my own self-consciousness. It felt very attention-grabby, and that also made me a bit uncomfortable. I was like, oh no, we can't talk. It's a lot about, well, what I do, I didn't want to give that impression that I thought I was so fascinating and interesting, but she was excited, so she was like, so yeah. Yep. I am, overall it's very good. Nothing that I'm saying is bad. It was just really shocking and a very interesting experience, and I didn't expect that to happen. I don't think that I've ever just met. Yeah, so interesting. You don't control C, you control V. I did. I just figured out how to do that. Thank you so much for the sound alert. Thank you. Oh, yes. Maybe one day. I'm sorry for giving that news and then not going more into it, but I still thought that was too big and weird to like not share with chat. But I'll just leave it like there for now, if that's okay. The sinning, thank you. I really need water. I actually I drank all of my water, so I need more water. I actually also need to turn down the air because retelling that story made me really, really warm. Hold on. Yeah, again, a really great time. Everyone was there, it was really nice. Yep, made like mini plans in the future to hang out. So, yeah, they're both very nice. She's very sweet. They're both sweet. Bobby, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, Nicholas, for the biddies. Thank you, Metabolic, for the biddies, and NorCal and Hoppy. Also, thank you, Cozy. Oh, you said the Hannah Montana thing. I'm so sorry. I heard that, and then I feel like I just ran right through it. Thank you so much. I wanted to mention, yes, and thank you so much for... Wait, oh, okay. It's behind and I'm just zooming.
Only way I could have handled that situation is if I chugged a bottle of rum beforehand. I couldn't do that kind of thing sober, like don't look at my work.
It was a bit terrifying, her saying something about it. Again, I'm not speaking in a negative way, like, oh, she drew, nothing's negative. And I hope I'm even retelling it fully accurately so it doesn't seem a little, but yeah, I think right there in the moment, I kind of thought, oh my gosh, they're asking what it is, they wanted to see, they're asking more questions, what if it ends up on the TV in front of all these people? But no, they waited until everyone left, and then they're like, okay, you're gonna tell us. But I saw theirs first. What's actually really funny is they were asking me questions about the streaming side of it. They are a little bit more on the YouTube side of things, not as much streaming. So I saw their streaming content, whatever, room, PC setup. Again, I hope that I'm not like saying too much, but I just thought that it was very funny because, you know, I have a plaque. It was like, oh no, I'm so sad that I dented it a little bit. I'll just say that there may or may not be a few of those holding up another one. So no, I thought that was funny. I was like, oh wow, interesting. I've never really seen anything like that in person. And also, I guess it just feels weird that it was also a coincidence. So it wasn't even a, hey, two content, like it wasn't about, it was just neighborly. Yeah, so it was really great experience. Thank you so much for the biddies, Duckling. But yep, yeah, just like but it was a very good time. And I will probably hang out in the future. Thank you so much for the biddies, Duckling. Thank you, Nicholas, and thank you, Ruin again. Thank you, Just Cause, for the donation. Yep, there was actually no alcohol, no one was drinking, but everyone had boba, so it worked out fine. Thank you, Chewy, for the donation too, meeting new people. Oh yeah, very scary.
Hey! Listen!
Yes.
Okay, so now we know a spy career isn't in Blue's future lol. Hey!
Spy?
Listen!
Spy career. Oh, because
this
I
is
couldn't
so
even
great.
tell.
Glad the cat is out of the bag, Blue. Nice to have people with the same interests smile. So glad for you. Life.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yep. I honestly, I don't know. I think I'm still wrapping my head around it because it was just really weird. Like, wait, how does that happen? It's just still really odd for me. But yep. Yeah, maybe no career in spy. I couldn't tell at all. I had a few. I don't even want to say like assumptions. They just seemed really nice. I didn't really think any further than that, or have any guesses really about anything. And thank you so much for the biddies, Riri and Ruin, and thank you, Leigh, for the donation. Also, hi, JC and Yago, and Muckless. I need to turn this up and probably start on my hair, because it's really warm, with the lace and it being folded over. So I maybe search for that. Well, if I had to guess, Blue's occupation, it would be content creator or teacher. You would think teacher? Really? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Just cause, thank you so much for the biddies. Boo alcohol, boo. Oh yeah, no one was drinking. Which is great, because I actually think that if there was like alcohol there and people were drinking, maybe boba would have been weird. Maybe they would have mixed it with the boba, but no, everyone liked it. Maybe I'll even bring it again if I go again. What's their channel about? We're gonna be a little more discreet right now. No, taking no chances, just for right now. But yeah, no, it was interesting to see, and maybe in the future something more will happen. But I also wouldn't want to say too much out of respect for other people, just in case. Then you will be the boba girl. Yeah, there was that one point I think where we were doing, maybe it was like charade. Yeah, no, it was charades, and I do think that everyone assumed, at least before that interaction. So I'm guessing you work at a boba shop, and I was like, no, I actually just have a problem. Because someone worked at another place and they brought corresponding food to where they worked, so they actually, most of them assumed, oh, she must work at boba. I was like, yeah. Did you say jackal? We might have forgotten. I'm so sorry. We might have forgotten that part. But if this helps at all, you write down. I didn't know what fishbowl was. I guess it's a version of charades, or it is charades, but it probably has different versions of rules. So you write down 3 things, you put it in a bowl, and then you have 3 rounds where you go around until the bowl is empty. And you guess, of course, what it is, but the first round, you can say anything, obviously, other than the word to describe what you're talking about. I think the second round, you put all of the paper back in the bowl. So you kind of have a feel for what's already in the bowl because you've heard all of the paper being said, but it's quite a lot. That's like 30 different guesses. And so then the second round, you can only act out, like actual charades, you can only act out what it is that you're reading, no words. And then the third round, you can only say 1 word. No movement, no pointing to objects, 1 word. It can't be any word that's obviously in what you're trying to guess. Like if it was water bottle, you can't say water. You could probably say drink, but 1 word. So we did it that way. I got river otter at one point. It was actually mine that I put in there, and I got it on the round where you couldn't say anything. And I didn't know what to do, and I was panicking. So I just like kind of did this, and everyone guessed it. They really liked that one. So I'm sorry I didn't say jackal, but they loved my my river otter impression where I was like, you know what? I'm already here, and they've already done some stuff too, so I'm just gonna. And they were like, river otter. So yeah, it worked out. So I didn't say jackal, but we did a good river otter guess. Thank you so much, Mr. Damage, for the super chat. I'm late. Oh well, thank you so much. No worries. I'm yapping probably too much, oversharing. I'm a little nervous. But yep. Thank you so much for the super chat, and thank you, Nicholas, for the biddies. Okay, now we'll stop. Now you, yeah, I've told you so much. So we'll stop there. But I think I'm just maybe overly like, still almost overwhelmed by it, even though it was a few days ago. But yeah. Rig looks like a jackal. Did you purposely go for the Miku twin tails today? No, actually, I was going to try to put them in space buns, but I thought I should cut the lace first so it's like on better, and then I put up the hair, because as I'm moving it around, if the hair is already put up, then it would probably fall down. So I was just gonna do it after I did. Yeah, no, I was gonna actually put it up in space buns, but it takes a lot longer and it's a little bit more icky to try to separate it and put it up at all. So I thought I would at least put it in double ponies. It wasn't really a reference to Miku. I'm happy to hear that you had a good time. Oh, thank you. I know it's a little scary getting out of your comfort zone, but it's great hearing everything turn out well. Oh yeah, no, thank you. Thank you. Maybe I actually oh my gosh, all of this happened. But yeah, no, it was exciting to tell you because I've never really done anything like that before. And I definitely feel once I was there, I was, wow, I'm really jumping into it. So yep, it was good. It was fun. It was different. It helps when you meet people who are extroverted and aren't afraid of talking to people. Those typically end up being the people that become my friends. Because if I'm shy and introverted and I meet someone else who's shy and introverted, we'll just never initiate like having plans. So it's nice running into people who can make up for the things that I lack. Yeah, which is like, oh, so, hi, I don't know, maybe. But yeah, no, they were nice. Leave it styled like this. You look lovely. Oh, thank you. I thought it was a bit too much. Like it's too. You don't want it up space buns. At least take off the headband because it's all folded over. It's folded over like a hippie headband. So yesterday I was going to another festival, but no rides. No rides are not available. Oh, no rides were available, so I couldn't go yesterday. I was really disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry. So was the whole thing shut down? Or did you pay and then a lot of the rides? No, it looks like you said didn't go yesterday. So I guess it was shut down. I hope you can find another day to go. Amusement parks and rides like that are so much fun. Leave it. Oh. Okay. Oh, thank you, Frozen. Do you have a Bulbasaur there where Egg Dog is? Oh, yes. I have a little mini cabbage. I think he used to be in my room, so my other room. So maybe he's never really been very visible for streaming stuff. But I've had him for a long time. He was kind of technically a gift. Someone won something at like a machine arcade thingy, and I think that's how I ended up with him. I don't know what to post for nostalgia. Nah, you're running so late. We're trying to do it a little bit different today because I didn't want to already be streaming and have chat kind of spanned with links and have someone have to rush to do that. So I did just think, let me try to open them. I kind of checked the levels. I do think that some of it's sized a little weird, but I'm just going to try it. It would, at the end of the day, maybe save trouble for the whole uploading clip queue thing. So I will try to do it like this at least for today and see how it goes. She's upping because she made human contact. Hi, Hazed. Hello. I woke up like, oh, I forgot to post something. Oh, a few people didn't. It looked full. I scrolled up this time because I might be just doing it myself. So I hello, Blue. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, that's so nice. Hi, first time chatter. Well, no, you're welcome. Thank you so much for saying thank you and stopping by, Dave. Dave the Canadian. All my nostalgia videos had copyright music and gore. Well, I'm trying also something different with YouTube. I just unmonetized it. That doesn't keep you from getting copyrighted, I don't think, but gift you a subby. Okay. Oh, Michael. it doesn't keep you, I don't think, from getting copyrighted, but maybe it'll be a little bit less harsh because I'm not trying to monetize the stream. I don't fully know how it works. Maybe afterwards it can be muted and cut out and then monetized. Yeah, I unmonetized it on YouTube today, just in case. Because I was kind of contemplating maybe I shouldn't stream. I do think that it could be hurting my algorithm having 30 plus copyrights after all of my reaction streams. Some of them are even blocked. It's not just like oh, you're sharing revenue, or hey, we don't like, it's like, hey, we're blocked in multiple territories. So yeah, trying that. I don't know if it makes a huge difference, but where we unmonetized it and did decide to stream to YouTube. I would feel so bad if people on YouTube who can't watch me on Twitch or just prefer not to submitted videos and then didn't get to watch that today. It might happen in the future, but today we're trying something else. You still get muted for copyright, but for me, they just ask that I fix it. Yeah, of course. I figured it would still, I still might even have notifications exactly the same way, but maybe it would be a little less harsh if I mute them and I correct them before I try to monetize the channel. That way, whenever it's monetized, it wasn't using copyrighted content, it was just using copyrighted content. I don't know, it's just an experiment. I'm not expecting it making a huge difference, but I just wanted to try it. I'm expecting copyrights will work exactly the same way. But maybe, yeah. I couldn't find a video either. All the videos I could think about are Hungarian. Oh, no worries. I'm sorry if some of you didn't get to submit anything or it was just a harder category, but I scrolled up, like I was saying earlier, to start at the beginning instead of having them submitted for me. I don't typically see really anything in the channel, but I did that today, and it felt like a lot of scrolling, so we definitely have plenty to get through. Yeah, no worries. It's okay. No worries. Thank you. I did it. It was me. I blocked you. Oh, it's the senile chatter trigger. A lot of people don't use Twitch. For various reasons. I found you through YouTube. Oh yes, I do think that the majority of people here on Twitch did technically find me through YouTube, but I've been streaming to Twitch a lot longer. So a lot of them who have been watching me are of course used to Twitch now. They're like the Twitchers, Twitchy chat. Whereas some people on YouTube who have only been watching me stream on there, I wouldn't want to just not stream on there if I can help it, because they may not necessarily be able to or want to just come over and watch on Twitch. Sorry, too sleepy to type. Sorry, still learning English. That's okay. I'm happy that you're here.
I heard Twitch is really cracking down on bots, and, well, we're all still here, so congrats, I knew you were legit from the first time I saw you. Blue9 love blue.
So congrats, I knew you were legit on the first time I saw you. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much, that's very nice. Yeah, I didn't realize so many people use bots. It was something that I've never really thought about. I've technically seen one situation that I saw somewhere, and it was very clear that it was a heavily botted channel, at least stream, and I just thought it was so weird. It's like, is that not embarrassing? Because your chat kind of, at least in some way, would reflect it. I'm sure if you have thousands of viewers, having an extra 8,000 wouldn't really be detectable because your chat's still flying by. You have 8,000, 16,000. But if it's someone who has, like, regularly 60 people watching, but all of a sudden it says 1,500, well, like, that's still obvious that you only have actually 60, because 60 something people, not all of them are even communicating in chat. So what is that? Like a very even smaller amount actually typing. Chat's going so slow for 1,500 viewers, and everyone's chat's different. That's not just, oh, that's an automatic detection, but I think it is the smaller amount that you have and the more bots that you have. Clearly, if your bots outweigh your viewer count, then I just thought that that's such an odd concept. Wouldn't it be really obvious? Oh, what was it? User for gifted subby. Oh, it's right here. Is it I? Maybe it needs to be. even work? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I think I just typed in chat. Oh no, never mind. There it is. Sorry. Thank you so much for redeeming a gift to Subby. Thank you, Michael. Jib jab. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. That looked very quickly like Hannah Montana. Did she fly down with Finland's national carrier Finnair? Did I flew on Finnair. I know at one point because I had a little movement on the plane, so it was definitely a Finnish plane, but I don't remember. Yeah, I think flying to Finland, it was a Finnish plane, and then flying to Turkey from Finland, it was a Turkish airline. Nicholas, thank you so much for the biddies, and thank you, Duckling, for the donation. Thank you. All right, time to get some memes. Oh, okay, bye, family. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here. When are you going to start shaving your head? You know, I haven't. It's the same dress. Different hair. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Gold of Kitsune for tier 3. Thank you so much. GC, thank you. JC, that sounded weird. JC, thank you so much for the super chat too. That didn't pop up for some reason, but thank you for that. Yeah, the bot thing was really weird. It looks like some people are avoiding streaming because of the bot thing. But it is cool that they are taking it seriously. I didn't realize it was as much of a problem as it was. I've never really heard that much about it. Clearly, I knew that it was going on, especially with that one thing that was pointed out to me one time. Like, oh my gosh, look at this thing. This is what this channel looks like if it has bots. I was like, oh, that's really weird. Why would you do that? Because it's very obvious if, like, it's from a really small viewer count. I'm not trying to be rude, but then no one's really talking and there's 1,500 people. And they said, well, clearly if you have a really high viewer count and you do have really expensive ads, they count as viewers. It doesn't really matter if it's like obvious to the few people that are there that they have bots, because it super shoves you in a really good algorithm because it looks like you have way more people than you do. So if you're playing a game, then clearly, I was like, oh yeah, no, of course that makes sense. But then I would assume people would click on the stream because you're so much more visible with 1,500 bots. But then it's obvious once they get there, like, oh, this is like no one's talking. You can click on a lot of the viewers and they are clearly bot accounts, never said anything. They have really weird names. Maybe even all of them were made the same day. Weird, like easy tells. But again, if you have a really big channel,
look
then
so nice with your cute
not
dress.
easy.
One of my faves. Also, headband is cute. Hippie vibes. Hee hee.
Thank
In
you.
a good way. What pattern is on headband? Woof woof.
What pattern?
Less than 3.
They're like little flowers, kind of like this. But that's why I thought it looked weird because it kind of clashes a little bit. It's like girly, but then hippie. It looks weird. I have to take the headband off. But yeah, there is 82 reactions so far. New record. Oh my gosh, 82 does sound like a crazy amount. And there's a lot of people saying that they didn't even submit anything. Maybe we should get started as soon as possible because that's gonna be like a very long stream of reactions. And we'll take a break in the middle, maybe after around 40. But I did want to do the hair first. You're telling me, don't change it, we like the style. Maybe I end up making it worse, but the lace, but it's warm. I was gonna fix it. It's hard. I forget that I should wear earbuds. Earbuds would be a much better idea if I need to take off my headset. Because now I'm like, oh, it feels so naked when I'm, like, I have my headset off. I can't really hear you very well. Turn it up all the way, but it not be too loud for you. I don't know. Yeah, it should be pretty loud, and it's flipped open right here. Oh, and I think a chair would help. Oh my gosh, I have so much energy. Sitting down, I feel like it'll disappear. Ah, I could hear that perfectly fine. For later in stream, Dutch is my choice. Let me pull it up just so I at least have it ready. We should do that before reactions because reactions will take a really long time. English to Dutch. Thank you so much, Nicholas. I'm sorry if you said that and I kept missing it. I'm all over the place and I need to stop talking so much. I'm sorry. I have it right here. Open to Dutch. Okay. Hopefully I look up again at that tab. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Someone else say thank you for the water. Thank you. Yeah. How can we help with your hair if we haven't seen it in 3 years? Fake fan alert. You saw my hair not even a year ago. Actually, maybe you weren't here, Fan Mardigan. That's a shame. Calling yourself out. Wasn't it for the anniversary? I don't think it was for birthday. It was less than a year ago when I had my hair out. It's actually a lot longer, but it's still really thin. So it actually, I mean, clearly not that long. But it's like down here, I think. It's very thin. So sure, it's long, but it doesn't really mean much. It's grown a bit. I also trimmed it on my own like twice, so. I was here 24-hour stream. I still keep forgetting to actually get that stream. I need to do that so we have that and people don't have to hold on to things for me. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Yeah, you can hear it both ways. Okay, wait, no, I think I should stand. We're gonna stand, never mind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I wonder how fast my heart's racing after telling you the story and streaming again, and after all the alerts. This here. So much is happening. Thank you so much, Hafi, for the chicken dance, and thank you again, Cult of Kitsune, for the tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, now we take it off, and now you see the whole thing. Put it on Google Drive for you. Oh yeah.
Look at all those chickens.
Wow, what is that? Was that look at all those chickens? Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you. I heard it. Look at all those chickens. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby. That really is the perfect alert right after that one because everybody always because there's a bunch of chickens in the chat. Maybe we should make them ducks. I feel like that would go along with it better. Okay, yeah, you can see it. You can see my actual roots. And it always freaks me out cutting the lace because once you cut it, you can't go back. So it's a permanent thing, more so than cutting hair. If you cut the hair and it's like, oh no, that's too short, you can hide it pretty easily. It's a little bit harder to mess that up. I think the lace is more important to not mess up and cut. So a lot of cheap wigs, like cosplay wigs that aren't real hair, they're like plastic. They don't have lace in the front. They just have that really weird strip that you try to hide with the hair, and it's really thick and kind of costumey looking. So it doesn't really matter. There's not much you can do to make it look better, which means there's not really much that you can do to mess it up. Because it's gonna fit how it fits regardless. Which I am starting to think, yeah, maybe I have a big head because a lot of those cosplay wigs, they hurt my head. Maybe my head's too big. And this is not realistic. Nobody has really, really long hair. Not typically, it's not as common, so this should be shorter than everything else. Because it's not as common that it's as long as everything else. That's where it starts looking witchy. I'm scared to cut off too much, so we just right here? Usually where it is. That's already really long. Ah! Those are big pieces. Here, this would be good up, like this. I can just... Actually, oh my goodness, so smart. Is that okay for my monitor to just sit like that? It feels so quiet in here. I need earbuds. all that the brain, and yes, yeah, we'll just say because of my my big brain. That's yeah, that's why. Big smooth basketball shaped brain. I have a suspicion about bots and YouTube comments too. Oh yeah, I have a lot of those. I feel like those are a little different. I think that a lot of those are um oh, thank you. I think a lot of those are. I forgot what I heard whenever someone had spoken about it in a video. Those are very. I don't remember, but I just heard something about them. Several bots in her comment section. I wish I could remember what it was that was said, because I was like, oh, that makes sense. Maybe it's obvious, but I still don't remember. Okay, also, cutting around the ear is really hard too, because I can't really see, and I have scissors really close to, like, what is the jugular, and again, if you cut something, you can't go back, so it's just a little scary.
Hey,
But we
listen.
hold it down with a bobby pin.
With all the hairstyles you do, I love that you always have those two hair strands in the front. I love it, Blue. So iconic, like your long socks. Hee hee. Woof woof. Less than 3.
Oh, thank you. I forgot I turned it down. Now it's all the way up. Thank you so much. That's very nice. I still get a little like, oh, is it weird that I do my hair on stream? Because it's kind of, maybe that takes away from it. Ah, the immersion. I thought you just wake up like that. I don't know. I don't know what it is that I'm thinking that makes it weird. Maybe just feels vulnerable because you're seeing the process of it. But again, I'd rather, instead of sitting on the floor an hour and a half messing around with it, if it takes me that long, it's gonna take me longer on stream because I won't stop talking. Then I'd rather just be on stream with all of you. In case someone was like, oh, that's interesting to look at. I guess, maybe, I don't know. I don't think the clips in the back really hold it, so I put a bobby pin through the lace part in the back. Oh, this bobby pin's asking to be put down. Maybe one that's not so spiky and damaged. Kind of behind the ear, so it stays in place. As long as you can concentrate. I might read chat a little bit less while I'm, oh my goodness, while I'm doing it, but I'm gonna take this one out anyways. Okay, poke through it, and then go kind of up, and hopefully it's hanging on to, I don't think it is, my hair and the top part of the wig. My hair. Have a good time. Oh yeah, no, this is a blast. Thank you. I hope you have a good time today too. Whittle. Whittle. You know, I feel like that's actually not put in right, but it's good enough because I'm gonna cut this part and it's probably going to have to be readjusted anyways. This front part, I think you can really see through it if you pay attention. Don't look at it. Now that I've pointed it out, but that's good because that makes it very realistic looking, I guess. Like a veil. It's so hard to see this far away. Aw, this is kind of going to the wrong side. I should put the headband back on so this will lay flat. Oh no. I'll fix it later. It's gonna look funny for a minute. Yeah. Again, scary part, but I kind of need to cut in the middle just to at least be able to fold it over and get it out of my face. Hello, hi Slyko. Cross-eyed? I was cross-eyed? Oh, sorry, really loud. I'm yelling into the mic. Sorry. Gosh, I realize how loud I am now having headset off. Like, why am I yelling? Oh my gosh, I can't really see. Can only see it good in 1080. Actual hair? Yeah, women shed their skin like every 6 months. It's just happening around my hairline, so I'm just cutting off the dead skin that women get every 6 months. We're just deciding to do that on stream in front of people on my hairline. I cannot see this part. I have to use my mirror right next to me. Okay, I got a little bit more on my own. Thank you for the biddies. Get the bangs out of the way and put this kind of behind my ear. What's out of the way? And then cut this. I'm okay with not cutting it super even and having to cut more off later because I don't want to cut off too much. Oh, because the dead skin is good for women's. Yeah. Right. Hi, Crewy. Hello. It's kind of a weird, like if someone is, I'm gonna join stream today, right now, at this moment. So it goes all the way around. That way, if I have my hair up, it doesn't look super obvious. So there's lace down here too. So I'm not gonna cut that off because it's on me and I can't see it. But this is it behind here. I don't know if you can see on that side. It's really hard. Ripping sounds? Hard to measure. Oh, in the back, yes. This one I didn't cut where my ear can be, so I...
Hey, listen, Smile, you could just take us to where you are comfortable working on your hair. It's okay, Blue. Extra camera, life.
Oh, extra camera. You can just take us where you're comfortable working on your hair. Oh, that would be a phone camera. That would be smarter. Maybe I should have done that. Next time. The ear part is the hardest. I might have to do that over there. But then I can show you. Okay, so I cut up almost to where my ear would be, like the crease of my ear, which I think is like right there. Maybe. Actually, let me check the other side. We're going to watch measuring this because I'm doing it on stream. So I need to pay attention. This, I think that's fine. Almost feels too loose. This side. Throwing around the scissors. Yeah, this part. this off. Oh, that's my finger. That's fine too, but not right now. That's TOS. Now it's out of the way. A bit easier. And this part, I actually do think I go over here. Almost done with this part. Sorry, maybe it's silly to do on stream if I go. My ear's red because it was like strapped down. I don't think it can last much longer. I have to go out to sleep. My eyes only have 10 watts left. Oh, good night. I hope you can come back later. Sounds like it might be a long stream since so many reactions. And watching them with no break. Probably take a break in the middle. And we're taking a while to start. So, we will be here. I hope you have a good nap. Sometimes forget that I'm Android built. What? What is that? Android built for betterment of humanity. Is that a Millie? Is that iRobot? Oh, you can see. They're hiding in there. Tan on your forehead? Oh, I don't think so. I think it's just the band that's holding all my hair in place. A wig cap. So all my little hairs don't, run away! Plus I have dark hair, so it's better if I wear a wig cap that's like the color of the blonde. That way you can't see my hair through it, because you would. It's darker. You can a little in the places that it's moving. And back here. But, yeah, I don't think I would not wear one because my hair is so dark. And it's kind of see-through. iRobot, yes, Will Smith. Is an android built for the detriment? Wait. He's a person, I thought. Oh my gosh, is that a spoiler? A long stream, huh? Start sweating nervously. Take a nap. Haven't you been up for a really long time? Take a nap. We're doing a wig portion right now. I think this is okay if you go mimis for a little bit. Yeah? Okay. Some of this naturally falls in front of your ear. So we're gonna pull some of that down. That would naturally... My ear's so red. Let me breathe. This is good. Maybe? That amount? Actually, all of this. Really. Okay, all of this. We clip this and we play it backwards. It's like she's adding skin to her forehead. Oh, thank you so much. Two dyslexics walk into a bra. Carnivore, thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months. Thank you. Also, hi, new chatters on YouTube. And then some of this over here goes down. Also. Oh my goodness. This is too long to be in the front. Hair and electronics. Maybe I'm going too fast. I'm being too confident. Yeah, that did not have all been. You won't notice. That piece along there. Behind the ear. Thank you. Jayworth, hi, thank you so much for the super chat. Wind blown at the moment. Hope you get better. Wait, oh, me? It's very poofy and pulled back whenever you first. Impressed that you know exactly how you want it? Oh, thank you. Kind of, maybe? Maybe it just looks like I do? I don't. Okay, one more thing over here, because I have to see a tiny bit better. I think the ears always... I've messed up before, going too quick around the ears. That's actually where I mess up, I don't know. Byron, oh, that's such a compliment. this one I cut a tiny bit too much. This could probably be cut more. But I do eventually get a little shy with cutting so much because, again, permanent. This isn't really where a lot of people grow a lot of hair that's long. A flatter. Is this a wig? Or are you reworking an older one? Oh, it's new. They're very, very yellow when I get them, and so, you know, you never see this part, but I put a bunch of purple shampoo in like a bucket, and I pour water in it, and then I mix it up to where the water is very purple, and then I dunk the whole head of hair into it and let it sit for a few minutes, and then I wash it, and then I do it again, and then I check it, and then I do it again, and then it's not yellow anymore. But then sometimes we forget that we put it in there and we walk away for several hours and then it turns like this really weird gray-green color and it looks super murky and gross. This one's not as bad, but we did forget this one for a little bit. Yeah. I don't know how to dye hair because it would probably come out pretty uneven, and if it's something that's harsh, I would burn it and it would probably fall out. But I can tone. You just put it in a bucket and the water mixes it itself and evenly distributes it. Sometimes there's little globs that get stuck and then you can see little spots. But it's not mine, you could just cut that out. Yeah, It's oversharing today, lots of it. Hi, I don't know what you said actually. Thank you so much, Nicholas, for gifting us up. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be. You can really see the lace, but I think whenever it's not like on my forehead, I will cut it better. It's a little bit too much. Like a 3 head. I should cut more of it. But I really like how they come because a lot of them are teeny tiny baby hairs in front. And for the most part, it's pretty blended. You can kind of see it. It's a little bit darker. And yeah, it looks like a tan line. Had purple roots? I'm okay with the purple roots. Purple's better than yellow. Yellow is really, I think, not pretty. For me, not what I'm going for. No yellow. Also, thank you for the... Oh, you're welcome, Mad Mardigan. I don't hear that very often. It's interesting. Thank you. Now I try to get this to go down a bit more. Maybe I have to put on the headband again, actually, for a tiny bit, so it stays down. This ear's clinging to circulation. Is my other one not red? My other one's not red at all. This is actually also red too long. That was gonna be in the back. Go over here. Yeah. A little red. Help. Okay. Reminds me of some of your older videos. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you for the water. My eyelashes are getting stuck together. Looks a little electrocutey. How did you discover the purple works? Whenever I used to dye my own hair blonde, which isn't really healthy for it, so we don't do that anymore. It helps keep it purpley and toned ashy if you use purple shampoo. So since I used to use it on my actual hair, I figured it's supposed to take out like orange and yellow tones. So I just tried it with a wig, except I soaked it instead of having to wash it because that's a lot more. It can get a bit more lost. So yeah, we do not bleach our hair anymore. But whenever I used to bleach it, it would come out orangey because I have very dark hair and I have red undertones. So if you bleach my hair, because I have red undertones, it would come out really nasty color, like a penny coppery color. Yeah, like burnt. So you can use blue to get rid of orange, and you can use purple to get rid of yellow. This comes yellow, so I use purple, and it's all even. So yeah, that's how I knew, because it's made for that. But typically to like maybe wash your hair, I just use it for. Will we ever see your real hair? You're kind of seeing little peeks of it. I had it out not even a year ago. I mean, that's not really seeing it, but it's hibernating. Yeah, hibernating. Hmm. Okay, so now, I'll spray it. Okay, I sprayed it, and now we just hold it down. We don't usually look like this silly. We could just blow dry it with cold air, and that works. But I don't want to turn on the hair dryer. It's really loud. Ah, oh no, weird. Is your real hair short or just as long? Definitely shorter. Definitely shorter. But it's probably down to. I mean, I know this is up, but it actually probably comes down to about here. It's just really thin and really dark. And I don't really want to wear like extensions and stuff because that's worse for your hair. Special, like color matching extensions and dyeing and bleaching, you know? So I just wig. Decent length? It's just really thin and dark. I'm shocked that you wear wigs. Oh. I'm so grateful for my naturally very dark hair. It's also very thin. So if I tried to dye it, it would probably it's just not good for it. But I like blonde. Yeah. So that kind of behind my ear and put this behind. I think I pulled too much in the front for bangs. It should be thinner pieces. Probably. You can see the wig cap too. I've been moving it around so much it's sliding. And my roots. A little bit of it back. That's fine. You can see through it, but I don't really care. I will pin that later. And then a little bit more from right here. Some people don't like. You wear wigs every day you're out and about? No, I think mostly for streaming. I definitely want to go work out. I just clip my hair and I go work out. I'm trying to go hardcore for my workout, so if I'm sweating, that'd probably be really uncomfortable. Did you have fun yesterday? Yesterday do you mean game night? Yesterday I just did some videos. Did you have fun yesterday? Oh, thank you, Hoppo. Seen she was live. Oh, hi, Phoenix, how are you? You thought my normal hair was red? Oh, you mean like ginger? I probably wouldn't wear it. That's so pretty. I think natural gingers. Really pretty hair. No? Still eating too much. Maybe a little bit more? Yeah. This is kind of getting loose now. I thought it was really dark red. No, I would say really dark brown. There's maybe undertones of like reddish, but it's not red. Like it's, I wouldn't say, oh, I have auburn hair. No, it's just brown. Natural gingers are pretty. No, natural redheads are a pain. You can't stereotype them. Online? And then we just stand like this for a minute because I think that I didn't hold it long enough. I used to have really light blonde hair, but it got darker. Oh, I know a lot of people will say that they used to be blonde, but they lose their blondness as they get older. I can and I did, and every redhead will agree with that opinion. That you said that they're difficult? Oh yes, I'm an idiot sandwich. We should do natural November. I'm not gonna read the rest of that. Oh, no wig, no makeup, and no fake voice? You have to let me keep something. I don't care about no makeup. And I've already done no wig on stream. But the fake voice, I'm still selling that. It's real. Coffee. You know, maybe for our 5-year anniversary, we'll turn off the voice modulator that we use. Yeah, I'll turn off voice mod for everyone. It's gonna cost you though. Because, you know, yeah. Yep. There's someone lurking right now, like, oh, she admits it. Over there, not probably over here. Gingers have no, wow. Exalted. Next to no blue. And it's just a stream of boba. I was blonde as a kid and my hair gradually. Did you also say it got darker? Turned brown? Yeah, Roxo. I don't think that a lot of people are born with dark hair and it naturally over time gets lighter. Maybe if you're in the sun a lot. I think that's possible. For your 5-year anniversary, you should put up smoking? Put up smoking. Take up? So your voice will actually change. Yeah, but black hair also gets lighter when you become older. Oh, yes. No. I was blonde with blue eyes and now I'm very dark blonde with gray eyes. Well, that sounds pretty. I was born with very bright blonde hair, but it got darker and darker. Aww. If I saw pictures like that, I'd be like, no, what happened? But dark hair can be really pretty too. It's just, I guess, like keeping your naturally blonde hair, especially if it's really light, would have been cool. It's not as common, and I also think it's pretty, so. Hi, agent. Hello. Also, hi, Diggity. Not Dignity. Diggity. Hello. I kept my blue eyes. I would have assumed that most people keep their eye color, but I think some people will claim that they were born with like lighter eyes and they turned brown or dark eye. I don't think dark eyes would ever become lighter. I don't know what I remember hearing. Diggity. Hi, Theomitis. Why are you holding your ears? Oh no, I am doing my hair and I'm holding it down. I think the ponytails are, the double ponies need to be redone. Of course, I'm gonna have to go back and hold this down again because now I'm tugging on my hair. We're not going in a very good order. Eesh. Oh no, that was not. Oh my goodness, what's happening? I put so many parts back there. You know, this is that's kind of neat. That's like its own hairstyle. Mount. Okay. Just like gently. Oh, that's super long. Wait, this way. This is how hair naturally. Is that an okay piece? Yep. Oh, it wasn't cutting. Okay. And then you and you go back over here. And then so does this piece. It's becoming a web. Okay. Yum! I took some friends with it. I also don't have the guilt of styling a wig because when a bunch of hair falls out, I'm like, well, it wasn't mine. Yeah, because ponytails also break. They break your hair. They're not good. It's not good to have your hair up all the time. It breaks it and doesn't let it breathe. That's okay. I'm just gonna. Yep, good enough. Shedding everywhere. One thing I don't like though is it's too much. I think all of it should only be at most this, not double that. That's too much here. And it's too exaggerated and looks too much to maintain and handle. I think in comparison, it's too much of a difference. I'd rather it be actually a lot thinner than this. But that's probably way too much time to try to thin it myself. So we just try to hide how actually thick it looks. Thank you for the biddies. I always thought your natural was really nice. Oh, thank you. I know you say you're not keen on it, but I thought it was really nice brown color. Thank you. It was super cool and stylish. Thank you. No, this is really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's no big deal. I don't want it to sound really negative or anything. Sometimes I also just like leaving like oils and good stuff in my hair, and I don't like washing it out all the time because it's not technically good for your hair. So I'll let it like deep condition sometimes, and then I wash it out after stream. But I wouldn't want to have deep conditioner in my hair on stream, because then I would just look like a grease ball. And be like, oh wow, she never showers. It's like, no, I just showered actually and washed it, but then so it can soak up some like good stuff, I put oil in it, lots of oil, so then it's greasy immediately, and then we just cap it. And I don't want to like wash it out again immediately. So yeah. Also easier for that reason. Sometimes I like to just put stuff in it, and it's like a routine now. I guess I'm used to it. I kind of liked the little hair that was wrapping around it, so you didn't see the actual band. Kind of like this one. It's a little sloppy. It's too much hair. Was a hippie confirmed? Wait. What did I say? I put oils in my... I don't put patchouli. I like, it's like a conditioning oil. Oh no, she knows what patchouli is, so she is one. No, I've heard them talk, and I know what they smell like. Bug spray and patchouli. And almond butter, sometimes. Stop. Don't ever do that again. I'm gonna just leave the lace back here, because, whatever, you already know it's there, so if you see it, oh my gosh, embarrassing. No illusion here. Yeah, you can see it. You can see my roots. Those are my roots. Ignore the band. That's not part. That's part of the thing. You can see them. Maybe I fix this one too. Oh my goodness, thanks for doing this tutorial. I'm following along at home. I already feel so much more beautiful. You're welcome. Okay, now you can't really see the side, but you know what's happening. Frightening how quick it. Maybe if you're gentle with it, then it'll listen. Out. No. More friends. You know what? They can just go back on with it. It's decoration now. It's trying to make it tight so it's not so fluffy in the back. It looks like a helmet, but it's hard to do that because then I'm just pulling the whole thing. Oh, this is the extra long piece. I liked how it looked wrapped around. It doesn't really. Another piece. I wouldn't see it if I put it in spaceline. What happened? The pigtails. You wanna what? Oh, space buns. Hello. Hi, Bernard. How are you? I don't think they're even. Honestly, it's a struggle every time I try to do space buns, because then I'm like, okay, you pull part of it through, and then you pin it, and then you kind of twist it, and then you get that.
Hey!
And it's really hard to make them look like twins. They look like sisters
I've
who don't like
enjoyed
each
your
other.
last 2 YouTube videos, the guys being friends and the shoe and head one, particularly when they made fun of 5 feet 1 inch girls and you called them Bigfoot.
I called them what? I don't remember that. But oh, thank you so much for watching. Thank you. I don't think I don't remember that. Thank you though for watching my YouTube channel. I've not seen her in a long time, but I used to have a friend who was much taller than me. And we were friends for a very long time. So if it sounds mean, it wasn't that sneaky mean girl thing that girls do to each other. No, we were actually playful, and we were actually joking, and we were actually like cool. It wasn't like that. I fake like you. No, we were really good. Very good friend. She's taller than me, and I think she was being mean to me one time. Not mean, again, playful. Making fun of me, and she kind of was going for a while. And her shoes were right next to me, and I didn't say anything. I just put them on so she could see what they looked like. She was size 11. I remember she's like, okay, she stopped. She's a very good friend. It was playful. I wish I could remember what she's saying to me because they were good. They were good roasts. Probably something about me. It's being a dummy. But I just put on her shoe. I'm like, I put both of my feet in your shoe. She's like, oh, stop. I'm size 10? Oh, well, women and men measure their sizes differently, I think. Yep. I think. At least here, men's shoes are like 2 sizes down. Wait, up? Above? There's a 2 size difference for what would actually fit. Yeah, so if I wear a size 5, then that would be 7 in men's? Or, no, that would be, not that way. 5, 4, 3 in men's. 3. 3 doesn't sound like a real size. I think once it gets down to a certain size, maybe it's measured a different way. Yeah. Unlurk? Hi! 3 in men's. Yeah, okay, so it goes down to... Is everyone so sus today? Maybe I'm missing it. It seems fine. And EU, it's the same measurements for men and women. Oh! So a men's shoe is the same as a woman's shoe in America? Or like it's the same how we measure, which would be same as men's size in America? Or size 12s? Well, she was really tall. They fit. She was much taller than me. They're great for her. She was a proportionate person. I didn't say that to be like, whoa, it was big. No, it was plus she did sports and she was really good at sports. Very athletic athlete. Yeah. I'm size 10, but I can wear size 9, 9.5, or even 11 depending on the shoe brand. Oh yeah, I think heels I would wear much smaller because the gravity, the pull, the slope, I need something more snug. So heel size for me is smaller than what I would normally wear. I think at least a whole size, maybe half a size. Have a friend size 18s made for him. He has to have shoes
Haven't
made
said
for
this
him.
is a while, but you still have the best eyebrows in the business. All your eye makeup is so nice. The lashes and eyeliner. So pretty. Woof
Oh.
woof. Less than 3.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's very nice. I can still basically hear it if it's down here because it's turned up higher for me than you hear it. But thank you. I appreciate it. It was all playful. I miss the playfulness. You can't always make certain jokes with people because then it can come off as, like, rude. So I like the relationships or friendships where you just have that confidence of like, oh yeah, no, I know if that's coming from this person, it's not mean at all. Good afternoon. Hi, Skeletor. Can you walk in heels if you had to? I don't think I could. I don't remember the last time I've actually even attempted to wear heels. I don't really go anywhere where they would be, necessary. And I think I would try to wear, like, a teeny tiny clunky heel. Like, not really a heel. Because technically I had a small heel at TwitchCon, but they're like, what are they called? They're not loafers. I don't know what they're called, but they had like a tiny heel and they went all the way around the shoe, so they weren't, it wasn't like a defined point, it was a chunky heel. Yeah. I guess we're done. You don't want me to... Crocs! Crocs have heels? Maybe it is too much. Oh my goodness. I would look like a Whoville character with it, all wrapped tall like that. I should put a water bottle on here and then just wrap it around the water bottle. Cosplayer mode. Oh wow, that's, oh, look, it came out okay. It's a little tall. Yeah. No. A who? Yeah, like a Whoville citizen. Whovillian. Yeah. I'm missing everything. Which is great, but I don't know what's going on. Oops. Okay, actually I lost the piece of hair, so that's probably gonna just fall down. Wedges are the shoes you're talking about? No, I'm not. Because there's a space between the palm of your foot that goes up. It's not all one piece. It's a chunky heel. Heel. Chunky heel. They have a space. Wait, am I wrong? That's a wedge. A guy has to tell me about shoes? No, it's not. It's not a wedge. I'm right, you're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I'm sorry. You're misinformed. Where's the little piece? I think I'm just gonna stick this in and hope that it's the piece of hair that I lost. Somewhere. I know what a wedge is. It looks like an actual wedge, like from, I don't know, science class. It's a triangle, and there's no cutout to where the heel is defined and from where the palm of your foot is. A wedge is it puts your foot at an angle that it's in a heel, but it's completely flat on the bottom. Completely flat. Google it. I will Google what a wedge. What does a wedge? Look, we're gonna get all different results. Look like shoe. I probably should have said shoe, but you get the idea. It's exactly that. It's just it's not a, it's that, but a shoe. Aw, wow. Half bottom of the screen. React. Main. Half bottom of screen. So as you see, there's no defined separation in the heel. Keep looking. Actually, no, this is, you don't scroll down to the page to find something that was a mistake to say, hey, look, I'm right, because it's technically there. This is a wedge. You're welcome, since you, look at that. See, the bottom of the shoe is flat. I don't need you to. You're in denial. Yeah, so actually every single shoe is exactly what I thought a wedge was. So the bottom of the foot is all one piece. It does make the shape of a heel, that's what I said, and there's no defined separation or cut from where the heel is and from where the palm of your foot is, which I also think that I said. So yeah, what I said that I have is, I think it's a loafer. What loafer? That's the one that I wasn't sure. Loafer heel? Chunky heel. Half bottom of screen. Oh, I don't want to shop. I just want to click on this picture. No, I don't want to go to this website. Images. There. This is what I was talking about. This is what I have. Chunky heel loafer. So both. Yeah, see, the entire bottom is not flat right here. There's a defined heel that's chunky, and then it goes up because it's a heel, and it goes down to the foot. It's not all one piece at the bottom. You were incorrect. Teaching you about hair and shoes today. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months. Thank you. Also, thank you, Crush, for resubscribing for 7 months. I really appreciate it. There are pumps too. Here, yeah, oh, it's very good. There are different types of wedges on shoes. Looks like, depending on the shoe. Most are not what, yeah, most are the ones that I looked up. Clogger. From what I've seen, your natural hair is, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Ruin. Yeah, no worries. I won't sound negative whenever I talk about it, but we also could just not talk about it. But thank you for what you said. I'll just cut back a tiny bit. if I'm going overboard. Glenn, again, thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months. And thank you, Nicholas, for the biddies. Idea, dress up as Astrid from How to Train Your Dragon. The armor. Ah, it's always the stuff that I'm like, wait, I don't know where to get that. Also, Livid, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. And thank you also too for the donation, and thank you, Lay, for the biddies. I imagine a Scorse accent of some kind. Hi, Sadagate. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, look at it. It's like the ears now. Fluffy dog ears. Oh, there it is. Oh, honestly? I look like I'm cosplaying something. You don't know what it is, but it's something with this weird hairnet hairstyle. Maybe we'll leave it down because I don't know how to do it. We'll just leave it like this. It looks fun. It looks like someone filled a sock with a bar of soap. We leave it alone. We're done. Oh my gosh, that took like a while. Sorry. I think most of it was done a while ago, but I'm distracted. And I'm kind of thinking about maybe putting it up, maybe don't put it up, and then reading chat. No, we leave it alone. This is good enough. Now, reactions. Yep. I ordered food earlier, and then once it actually got here, I wasn't really hungry. And it's 85 reactions now. Should we split this up in 2 days, or is that annoying? We could split it up over 2 days, but then some people would be like, oh no, you didn't look at mine. Imagine if they were all linked. That's a lot to link. No, all today. We could go rapid fire. Sometimes I feel rude just looking at a video and be like, And anyways, like you didn't get much of a reaction or commentary on it, but we take too long when I'm like, think of something to say. Like, oh, like maybe they don't all need that. I guess. You know, I watch Daily Dose, and if I don't have something to say, I don't pause. I can eat your food if you don't care for it. I'll eat it. I just want to have it sit there for 4 hours. I like it that way. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the biddies. We could do Dutch first. Oh yeah, that's actually you reminding me of it. No, don't worry, I didn't forget. I just didn't say that. Like next big thing is going to be reactions, but I have Dutch pulled up. Thinking of something to say or look up. Sorry for reposting, but speaking of have you noticed the hype feature helped any of the visibility? I'll try to pay more attention, but I don't think that I've noticed anything. I really will try to pay more attention. I don't want that to seem like I don't appreciate it. It's something that doesn't immediately stand out to me. Like whenever I go and I look at stuff, I haven't noticed it. So I'll try to look for it and see like, oh, this is, yeah. So whatever that means, is that something that you can just click on and you're not paying for it? I don't fully understand. I don't know what it is. Gotta eat hot food cold and cold food hot. Cold food hot. That's really only like ice cream. I don't really eat ice cream. Oh, I guess I let my boba get cold. And my cold coffee get warm. Deacon, I'm so happy you asked. I was going to say maybe earlier, but not with 85 reactions. We're probably just doing reactions today. It's 2 hours in already doing my hair, and we have more reactions than we've ever had. We usually have, I think the most we've ever had was maybe like 72, but I think most of them have been around 60 or 50. So, that's a lot, 85. I've thought about having more time, like once or twice before, and this is a good reminder that this is a perfect amount of time, because it really is, we're here for several hours. I think it's perfect for what it is right now. Because even if a lot of people are like, wow, I don't really have anything to submit, we still have plenty of videos. So I want everyone to be able to participate if they want to, but it's not, I don't think that we've had a lot of, wow, that was really short. No one, get rid of the, loafers and chunky heel. And this other stuff I opened. I think the shorts will be opened a little weird, so if you don't like them, I'll try to rearrange them. Take some steps. That one actually might need to be refunded. I'm wearing a dress today. I think I've done it in a dress before, but this one's a little bit more weird. Is it okay if that one's refunded? I'm sorry if that's disappointing. How? I don't think we've done Dutch before, so I'll just look up something. Wait, how do you say help me? We haven't been practicing. Help me? That's nice. That's very, it's too bright. I never changed the music, I'm so sorry. Romantica all day. Is it still playing? Yep.
Hoe is het?
Oh, it's turned up for me. I forgot to turn it back down.
Hoe is het?
Who is it? Who is it? How are you?
Hoe is het?
Who is it?
Hoe is het?
Who is it?
Bedankt.
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 Dankt. Bedankt.
Bedankt.
This isn't going how I imagined. How do you apologize? Oh, great. Excuses!
Excuses.
No, it's like, oh, excuses, excuse me, excuse me, what? Yeah, but no, it kind of read it more like German. Apologies.
Excuses.
Excuses. That's just, we're not, they're little, help me is help me. I want to see the, how it sounds though.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me. It's like a yelp.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
I'm Dutch speaking. This is gonna be fun. Oh, first time chatter. Hi. Sounds like redneck. Help me.
Help me.
Help me. Sounds southern. I didn't notice. Or if you spelled it correctly. What?
Alsjeblieft.
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 Alsje.
Alsjeblieft.
Alsjeblieft. Alsjeblieft. Sounds like southern with a stroke. That's good.
Alsjeblieft.
Alsjeblieft. That one's good. I like this one because it's actually like clearly a different word.
Alsjeblieft.
Alsjeblieft. I like that one. I hope it didn't seem insulting saying like, oh yeah, southern with the, what is it? Help me. Yeah, that does sound southern. So it wasn't supposed to sound like mean if that sounds disrespectful.
Alsjeblieft.
Alsjeblieft. Ow. Is it bad if I have to tell myself the word Auschwitz to remember how to pronounce the first part?
Alsjeblieft.
Alsjeblieft. That's how I have to tell my. Probably sounds the same. Alsjeblieft. Kind of. I'm sorry.
Alsjeblieft.
Alsjeblieft. Believed. 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 Alsjeblieft. Alsjeblieft.
Alsjeblieft.
Alsjeblieft. They don't really have like ow sounds, really? At least just not with the letter A. Whatever helps. I already had thank you? What was it again? Maybe I'm looking up too much because I already forgot. But
Bedankt.
we can't we can't skip all of the words. Be respectful. Be mature, chat.
Bedankt.
Bedankt.
Bedankt. Bedankt.
As thank you. I mean, have it as something that I wouldn't say much, but I'm like, oh, could you help me? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I say sometimes certain words twice, like yes, or hi. Oh, thank you, or oh, thank you so much. Bedankt. Maybe we just won't. We're not gonna be there like super soon. We could work on it.
Bedankt.
Bedankt. Am I even saying it right?
Bedankt.
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 Bedankt. Thank you. Sorry is just sorry or excuses. How did it sound?
Sorry.
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 It sounds like sore, not how I said it. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Actually, this is not like rolling R. It's like sorry.
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 Sorry. Sorry. Pretty good. Please. Solly. I can maybe look up one more. Bye.
Doei.
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 Doei. Why don't I just look up hi? Hoi.
Hoi.
Hoi. Doei. Hoi. Hello. Doei. D's look like B's, so bye. Yeah. Hoi. Doei. Muy. Muy.
Mooi.
Moi. Oh, it's easy too. I keep saying that a lot of them are easy, but I've looked up like 12 words. So they're not easy to retain because I'm not like really practicing one thing. But if I keep looking up words that I think are quick to say, I try to look up more, and it actually makes me remember them less because I've looked up so many. So maybe next time I just focus on like 3. But I haven't looked up Dutch before, so it's nice seeing a lot of them to get a feel for, oh, it has a lot of similarities, but then every now and again, one of them is just very different.
Mooi.
Moi.
Mooi.
Okay, let's not. What was hello? Stop. Not stop. Hoi. Hoi and doei. Hi. Bye. Moi. Beautiful? Moi? Muy bueno. Is that more? No, that's very good. Is that very good? Is that more good? It's very good. So, muy beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Muy, hoi, doy. Beautiful, hi, bye. And soy, sorry, sorry, bedankt. Is thank you. Never mind. That's like 6 words. Okay, we're done. Thank you so much for redeeming it. Sorry it took a while to actually get to it. And thank you. Bedonked. I'm gonna convince myself that that's wrong for a very long time. I think M and Blue would get along fine. We're both introverts. Oh, me. Yeah. I think I can get along with anyone, but two introverts kind of sound like a hi kind of situation, you know? Hello? Hi, Kieran. Hi. Thank you so much for joining. That was good. Try talking to ChatGPT. In Dutch. The Glenn sub earlier was for 3 months in advance. Oh no, I always miss the in advanced ones. Yep, doesn't even tell me right here. Thank you so much, Glenn. It would only tell me in my Twitch activity feed, which I never look at. So I apologize. I'm sorry. Thank you. I always look at my stream elements and it doesn't actually say. Oh, and now it's weird if I show you because Twitch and YouTube don't like that. So, but yes, I'm so sorry, Glenn. Thank you so much for telling me and pointing those out, especially pointing out ones that are in advance. I would really appreciate having that pointed out because I feel like I always miss them. So I'm so sorry. Thank you, Glenn. That's very sweet. It just says that you've resubscribed for 6 months on Stream Elements. Well, that's how I read it. Thank you. And for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. I'm an introvert that can mask as an extrovert. Yeah, I think that if you're naturally introverted, but maybe you've been in a lot of spaces where you have to talk to a lot of people, well, not have to, but you have done that, then you can kind of just almost copy how other people are going through. What's like a good thing to say, or what's like, you know, like, yeah, maybe that's a good way to say that, like you're kind of masking as an extrovert. Because I like people, but it is intimidating, and a lot of I guess extrovert, how my friend in the past had described it, she said she feels like she gets energy from socializing. I was like, okay, maybe that's the difference, is it takes a lot of energy maybe for some people, so that can be one. That's not just a stereotypical way to define someone's extroverted or introverted. Of course, there's other factors of how you would define yourself, but she said social vampire. She said, yeah, she feels like she gets it like is energizing. It energizes her to socialize. I was like, oh, okay, maybe. Gosh, there was not even an emote. I was like, yee. Yeah. That's why introverts start feeling the life being sucked away from them, because it's all the extroverts in the room. Very good, thank you. We're learning all together on the internet from screen, keeping our social distance up to par. We're gonna do the reactions. Yep. Yeah, I know not everyone would feel that way. Maybe also people who are extroverted are like, no, it definitely takes energy, but I just have a lot more energy and look for social interaction more than other people. So yeah, you can describe it different ways, but. Hi, Mikey. I think just.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Hey!
You make me sick. You.
I'm
Who did that?
introverted but can be extroverted with people that I like and am comfy around. As you remember, I wouldn't STFU at TwitchCon. Hee hee.
When it what?
Sorry. Woof woo. Less than 3.
Okay. I thought that was a word. She wasn't like spelling out a. I can't care. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Hold on. Let me just take. I definitely remember you not doing. Yeah, yep. You can feel once you're more comfortable with people, a bit more outgoing. Maybe you show a little bit more of your personality. Maybe? That actually was one of the questions that I was asked. It was like, oh, so you don't mind streaming in front of people, but like, this is hard for you? They didn't say it in a rude way. It was a genuine question. It was like a, oh wait, but you stream, but you're shy right now in this room with all of us, strangers? It's like, Yes. Yeah, no, thank you for asking. So that was actually just pointed out. Little different. I'm extrovert with close friends. Yeah, I think alone with close friends that are extroverted, we probably have similar energy. But then the second there's like a stranger or we're out in public, I remember being with an extroverted friend and I would just kind of huddle up next to her while she did all the socializing. Like, oh, let's go talk to him, or let's go talk to her or that group. And I was like, okay. And I just followed them. I think some of it's also not being able to always hear things. I'm like, I can't keep up because I missed something and I don't want to be that person who's like, oh, could you slow down for me? So that might be a teeny tiny bit of it. Okay, I already have some of them pulled up, but I didn't pull up everything because I didn't want to have, apparently, 80 tabs open. So I'm sorry if the reactions today are a little sloppy because we're doing them a bit different. Why? I can't stop. Thank you, just cause, for the biddies. I often start off very introverted, but whenever I get to know someone, I become the biggest goblin of a person. Absolute gremlin type behavior, but only with that group of friends. That's so nice to have. Yeah, some people can just be like that all the time, and that's fine. There's nothing bad or good or better about one or the other. But I do like hearing about that, where because you're so much more reserved and maybe not like guarded, but stop. Yeah, you can like grow into being yourself with someone that you're comfortable with. Yeah. And I think that's how you sometimes will get slightly different personalities with different friends. Like, oh, well, you're the same, but you only make that type of joke or those jokes back and forth with that one friend. And so you just kind of mold into like that, I guess. I feel like I'm not describing it very well, but I like hearing about things like that. Word for the sounds that you make. I don't have anything to say to people unless I'm really interested in someone or share common interests. Then I won't shut up. Well, that's cute. It's nice people having at least a few things that they are very passionate about them, those topics, and it's hard for them to like, oh, I needed to stop. That energy's nice. I think if you had that with like everything, maybe it could be overwhelming, but if it's certain things that you can go on and on about. Thank you for the biddies too. It's only half a screen today, so maybe Riley, hi. Okay, I'm going to pinned messages first, and then I'll scroll all the way up. Oops, already out of order. That's okay. I'll open these right now too. This one, and uh-oh, you hear a sound. Sorry. Move these up because they were the most recently pinned, so I'll just go in order. Yep. Oh, it's psych! I'm actually gonna take a mini break. We should do that now instead of starting 5 videos and then leaving. I'll be right back. Plus, I should go grab my food. It's on the kitchen counter. I'm usually introverted and shy, but I'm not mean and don't. But I'm not mean and don't when others approach me. But I'm not mean and don't something when others approach me. Don't hold back. You're not rude if someone approaches you. You're just more introverted, so you're probably not going to initiate. Croaking? Hoping to see a video before I sleep. Okay, if not, oh yeah, we're doing all the top supporters first. Those are pinned. Just because I do know that people can't make the entire stream, so it's nice that some of them can be organized and you know when they're gonna pop up. Thank you so much for the biddies. You made me feel comfy. And maybe I asked a few too many questions. I might have missed some, so no, don't feel bad about it. Sorry if I ever don't know how to respond. It's not ever meant to seem rude or bad. Okay, now I'll be right back. Dr. Good. Hi. I'm gonna grab a drink or two. Okay. Not IRL today, so I don't have a game pulled up. I'll pull one up next time, but this time you will just you're not gonna play a game. You're gonna get water and feed yourselves, and I'll be right back as I literally pull up a game. Got it. Okay, hold on. Did you see the new GIF? Did you see? You know, little gremlins. I was like, oh gosh, I'm taking forever. So let me just turn on my phone on my. Let me just turn on the stream, and then that's the first thing I hear. So I ran from the kitchen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hype train. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I need to go back. I'm so sorry. Go to the channel. Yeah. Okay. Now here we are. At the beginning. Now we're gonna get started. Oh, I took a while also because you know how I said I'm gonna go get my food and bring it in here? It didn't make it. I just started eating it. I'm sorry. I could have eaten it while we were watching, but like I looked at it and this is a messy sub. I don't want to eat this in front of them. So it's gone. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have a tummy ache because I don't normally eat that fast. I normally eat like for 7 hours. So, I thought you meant it wasn't at your. Yeah, no, it was in my kitchen, and it's all gone. Well, half of it. I had some chips. I dipped it in soup. It's gone. It didn't even make it back. I'm sorry that I took a little bit longer. I should have just put on a game for you if I was going to eat. I really did have the intention of grabbing it and bringing it in here, but then it wasn't on a plate, and I was like, oh, let me take a bite really quick. Oh my gosh, it's so cold. That's how I like it. And then I took another bite, and then we were eating. And then I was like, okay, well, let me just bring the rest to the room, and it was just like the crust. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Where did it go? And then I heard the alert when I was thinking about getting a spoon for the soup, and I was like, no, okay. Yeah, so it didn't make it. I could have bought the chips in here, but I was like, don't just eat chips. So we're gonna do the reactions. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. No, not main. React. Yeah, hello. Here we are. Now that we did it on stream today, I keep looking at the band. It looks fine. It turned out better than what I would think doing it in front of a screen would be. Oh, Redder, I saw what you said. I was breathing whenever I ate. No, not over the sink, over a paper bag. I ate over a paper bag. Oh, cool, I like this one. It's not loud enough. That doesn't make it louder. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I keep saying we're not going to. Thank you, Kelly, for the chippy chippy, and thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you so much, Nicholas, earlier for the jump scare, and thank you for my. Why can't I say it? I hear her say it like 92 times. My ticket. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's so warm now. I think I actually did eat too fast.
Does that make me a dumbass?
So, I'm being so for real right now. I forgot that I added that. Yeah, I was like, is this a video sound alert? Did I add that back last time? Oh no, I added that with the lizard. I just didn't hear it last stream. What a poser. We haven't even played that game. Who is that? Cloud or something? Aerith! Arth! Bark. Wow, I found it on accident and I liked it. Thank you so much! Thank you! Who did that? You are the first user, just cause, of course. Thank you. Thank you, Pure Luck, Black Magic, Nicholas for 2,000 biddies. Thank you, Exalted, for 1,000 biddies. You're also generous, and I don't deserve my chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, Pure Luck. Thank you, Exalted, and DM Gore, and Black Magic, and Diggity, and Nicholas, and Kelly, and Hoppy, and Ruin, and Just Cause, and Kelly, Black Magic again, Hoppy, Black Magic, Ruin. It jumped up. I'm so sorry. Oh, what's happening? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Cricket. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's really nice. Very thoughtful. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's your first set of gifted subs. Thank you. That's very nice. I really appreciate the support. And thank you so much, Lee, for gifting a sub. And let me go back down because I missed probably a few. You all were very busy. How long was I gone? Rick, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Charades, Ruin, Black Magic, Bobby, Riri, Hoppy, Rick, Hoppy, Charades, NorCal, Hoppy, and Chewy for all of the biddies. And thank you, Rick, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Hoppy, for gifting 5 subs. And Tommy for gifting 5 subs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's 25 just out of nowhere. Thank you. Thank you, Riri. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Crick. Level 6. Because I ate too fast. Goodness, chat gets pumped up for anything. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't want to say I'm awkward. I'm sorry. Thank you. It's been 84 years. Thank you. Also, again, I think I already said this, but I just want to make sure that I saw what you said whenever I walked away, and I really appreciate you saying that. You were gone for 7 years? Slay the gods. I think you just can't, you like my stream so much that it feels longer than it actually is, so, I'm not clever, I'm so sorry. Thank you, August, for the videos, and thank you, Mr. Black, for gifting 5 subs. I really love your dress, thank you so much. Chicken flip-flop. So there's chicken bone and chicken flip-flop, lots of, look at all those chickens. Thank you also, Luke. You talking about F1? I'll have to check that out. Oh, I've never actually played it. It was just a sound alert that I know is from Final Fantasy. I've never played any of the games. We're just a poser and we have the alerts. Just like Navi. Never played a Link game or whatever it's called. My account's gonna go down. It's kind of high. Interesting. Yeah, no, we played Zelda now, but at the time, we've always had a Navi alert, and we had not played the game for years. Never until we did. Okay, now we're actually gonna get started. Half bottom of the screen or YouTube? YouTube. Oh. Okay, then we pause this, and we pause this. Ever watch Big Les? No. 9 p.m. tomorrow, Blue. 9 p.m. tomorrow for what? Oh, movie! Yes, movie night tomorrow on Discord. If you're new here and you'd like to join, you should do that. Alright, pickups. There are a lot of things that you had never done until you did. I wouldn't say lots, but yeah, no, whatever. Yes, movie night tomorrow, again at 9. Sorry they've been late lately. Girly pop gym nights. I have to make sure I'm not running late. You know, if we stay out later. And then chores and stuff. Anyways, yeah, 9, if that's okay. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you would like to join Discord, we watch movies. You don't know what it is. I know what it is. I don't know what it is yet, but I know what it is. We don't tell you because it's a surprise. So join. It's probably going to be animated like it has been for every other movie night that we've had recently, last few months, weeks. Mostly all of the stuff that she hadn't done before. It's just the way she up. Yeah. Did you manage to sneak some of your own nostalgia videos? No, I'm so sorry. I just don't think that I've actually been doom scrolling as much lately, which is really good. But didn't get to see any. Nothing came to mind naturally, and I didn't see a lot. Oh, we didn't. I'm sorry. If I think of something before the end, then we'll share it. We'll share it. You know, I actually just thought of something, and maybe we'll do that at the end. Yeah. Okay, now we're actually gonna get started. YouTube screen. Is it sharing the right thing? This. First video. No, stop. Moderators, bad. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. And also thank you, Catser, for the realistic knocking. And again, just cause I like that alert, I forgot I added it, so it freaked me out. Can we watch me? Didn't we already watch Brother Bear because a particular person asked? We can't say that because then there's gonna be a lot of requests and then some of them will feel ignored inevitably, and I feel bad for that. Some people just get lucky though. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I think I'm gonna show this one, and they're like, ooh, can we watch this? And I'm like, well, now we can't, because it looks like you asked, and now it's not a surprise. I've only done that once, where I was like, I can't have everybody guessing. I guess I'll just turn off the screen and change it. I've done it once, and you ended up seeing the movie eventually. So you don't guess, because if you're right, you might not be right anymore after you've correctly guessed. So I like surprises. Oh, that's harsh. I don't know if it's actually true. And we can't have somebody guessing 3 times in a row what it is, because then it looks like I'm just doing whatever they request. You know, a bunch of little sneaky chat. I was like, really, the same person? You just always know what we're watching? That hasn't actually happened. It hasn't happened 3 times in a row. It's happened like once. I was like, oh, I'm not sure if this was. Gosh, I bet it's gonna be this movie. It wasn't like, oh my gosh, I hope it's this movie. I don't think I'm explaining well. I'm just over explaining. Never mind. Yeah, you eventually saw it. It was either Spirit or Spirited Away, which I don't think that it was Spirit. Actually, it couldn't have been either because I don't think that either of those were guessed. I think those were the ones that I changed my mind on, just out of my own. I'm nervous. What if they don't want to watch like a pony movie? And then Spirited Away is, I couldn't decide on if I was going to have it subbed or dubbed, but then the answer became very obvious when I realized that there's a lot of people here who probably don't read movies very often, and it's a little long. So, we, subbed, dubbed. I always get them mixed up. Subbed means subtitles. Anyways, I'll shut up and we can watch videos. Now I technically can see what everybody posted. Okay, I don't think it should be loud. Is everything good? Oh, pause alerts. Thank you again. It's so sweet. I don't think that I say thank you enough, but I don't want to say thank you too much and keep saying it because you're all so sweet all the time, so I would say all the time every stream. But really, thank you. Really. Sometimes randomly I am reminded how much I have and how much you all are so generous. Even lurkers, I am appreciative of everything, just wanting to hang out and listen, so thank you. Okay, both alerts are paused for right now. I'll try to have reminders or remind myself to unpause whenever we're yapping. 25? This next one is the same. We're gonna have so much copyright today. Is it loud enough? It seems a bit quiet. Or actually, instead of turning that up, turn up all of Chrome. Yeah. Reload the player and fix it for me. Furix. Okay. I'll do that right now.
I'm sorry I had to do that, but I had no other choice. I am still a member of this family, no matter how hard you're trying to forget it, and I deserve the right to know what's going on around here.
Malcolm, this does not concern you!
Yes, it does. There's something really weird happening in this house, and all I'm asking is for the courtesy of not being treated like an idiot.
Well, your evil grandmother is suing us!
Did you hear that? He called me evil. I want that on record.
Okay, so she's suing us. You don't have to keep that from me. It's horrible, but everything she does is horrible. There's no reason...
And your mother is pregnant.
Pregnant? Are you nuts? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard! How could you do that to me? To all of us? What the hell were you thinking?
All clear? I kept him out as long as I could, but $10 doesn't buy a whole lot of mini golf.
You knew about this and didn't tell us?
Tell us what?
Oh, it's here!
Maybe we should take a 5-minute break.
I don't have a break.
Mom made me promise not to tell you. For some reason, she was trying to protect Grandma.
What does
Okay, it's a bit long, so we'll pause. I mean, it's probably already a little in trouble, but it's not a big deal. I have seen parts of Malcolm in the Middle, and I think the first time I saw it whenever I was really little, I just either did not get it or I was sick of it. There was something about it I did not want to watch. I was, oh, well, what is this show? Why is it always around? And then way later in life, I think I saw a few episodes in full, and I remember thinking it was so good. I remember specifically one episode where the father, Breaking Bad man guy, maybe even after already seeing Breaking Bad, he's like in the living room, and I think he's in his underwear, and he just passes out. It was so funny. I alone just bursted out in laughter, and I don't think that that's very common for me to like laugh out loud. He just spazzed out, and his yell was so delayed from his body convulsing. It was so good. It's such a great actor. I had to like rewind to be like, what just happened? So funny. But I think the first time I've seen a few episodes of this, or it was just on in the background, I didn't care for it. But then later in life, I appreciated what I did see. Still never watched a lot of it. Like I couldn't tell you big parts of the show. Like I don't even know if her being pregnant is a thing that was early or late in the show. And I also always think, I was like, oh yeah, it's 3 of them because he's Malcolm in the Middle. But I guess that one's their older brother, so technically there's 4. But now there's 5, so he's gonna be in the middle again. But yeah, I'm over explaining, but yep, good. It looks like a good show from reappreciating it. Pick a card. We could do that later on a break. I just took a while to actually get started today, so if you don't mind, we'll do that in a little bit. But thank you so much for redeeming it. If that's not good, then you can have it refunded, but we could do it on a break. Oh, it's already up. Sorry. Different today.
Grandma have to do with
Protect Grandma.
What does Grandma have to do with Mom being pregnant?
What?
You're pregnant?
You're having another kid? What is wrong with you two? You don't have enough problems as it is?
I can't believe you boys. This is the way you react to wonderful news? This is a blessing! You should be ashamed of yourselves!
Psst, I need to talk to you.
Well, we don't have to worry about our insurance premiums going up. They just canceled our policy. What are you talking about? They said something about too many late payments, some kind of loophole. So whatever your mom gets, we have to pay out of our own pocket.
Oh my God!
There's a lot going on.
Good news. You know how everybody's been so depressed around here lately? Well, I was thinking, what could I do to cheer everyone up? And then it hit me. It was the most obvious thing in the world.
You got an animal?
I bought us an above-ground swimming pool. And the best part is, you don't have to pay for it for 6 months. It's a raft with cup holders. They're setting the pool up right now. Oh, and don't just thank me. Dewey was in on it too.
He's lying!
Huh?
That squeak.
What's going on? Mom's pregnant. What? You can't do that. Do you know how dangerous it is to have a baby and a pool?
Oh, right, that's it! Boys, get to your room right now. And you get that truck out of my backyard!
So good. I actually am curious how much of it I've seen because something about this actually does feel really nostalgic, but I don't think I watched a lot of it whenever I was really little. I just remember it being around whenever I was younger. I always liked Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but I remember this being on and being like, I'm not watching that. But then later, I guess I appreciated it more. Seen enough of it to kind of want to reference, I would say it seems like one of the more nostalgic up there shows with Fresh Prince, but that's like a personal opinion. And I've seen way more Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. The actor playing Malcolm has become a professional race car driver. That's so cool! I want to be a professional race car driver! That's really cool. That's awesome. I didn't know that. What's his name? Frankie Muniz? I don't know. Cool. They all look so little. Frankie Muniz! Yes, that's what it is. Was on Dancing with the Stars. And he was basically robbed. He should have... I forget that Dancing with the Stars is like something that famous people do. Like celebrities just go on there and learn how to dance. He should have won, but they had some weird figure skater on the show who cheated to beat Frankie by being 10 times better. I don't know how that works. Cheated. Did something that wasn't like allowed in the routine or whatever. Or it was rigged. I used to watch it a lot. I went through a rewatch during COVID. There's a revival coming soon. That would be interesting to see, but from what I hear, I see a lot of like revival shows or going back, revamping shows. Clearly not do nearly as well as the originals did. They didn't fully try to do that with Fresh Prince, but they kind of sort of, in a very, very different tone, did like another Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or something. And then they tried to revamp Boy Meets World to Girl Meets World. Oh, Full House to Fuller House. Yeah, it seems like none of them do well, but I could be wrong. I don't really keep up with it enough to really, really have a strong opinion. That's just what I thought. I heard he's a NASCAR truck series driver. Oh, a little less interesting. No, it's still really cool. Very successful person. Because he's also in a lot of movies. Did you have a show that you watched the most as a kid? If it's about sitcoms, I would actually probably say Fresh Prince. But I think Malcolm in the Middle was on a lot. I just want to maybe sit there and purposely try to watch it like I did with Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. So I know more about Malcolm in the Middle, but didn't go on my way for it and appreciate it, but didn't appreciate it as much when it was first introduced to me. I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but honestly, I would say Malcolm in the Middle was kind of sort of almost on a lot. But I also had a lot of childhood. I didn't have TV, so what does a lot mean? I don't know. Maybe it's different opinions. Oh, thank you so much, Wilson. It's a legendary. No, I know. I know. I was. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Tell chat. Yeah, you tell them, Wilson. You let them know. Pokemon Red intro. Yeah, no, I'm really funny. Oh yeah, we wouldn't know because we have a different intro. Oh, it's old! Oh, that's cute. People who had those little Game Boys. So cool. Yeah, I'm Game Boys. Yes. Miss my Game Boy. Why was I overthinking? I still have the cart of that game. Hi, Chris. I had a purple one. Was it like the see-through purple one? Because I have a Nintendo 64 controller that's see-through purple, like how I think some of the Game Boys came out. Or was it just solid purple? I had some see-through Game Boys, I think. I do too? I don't know if it actually works. I think it's the one actually from when I was a child. So I don't know if it actually works. It might just be more for show. You know, like that one. Pokemon Red. Next one. Super Smash Bros. Nintendo 64. This one I actually had, I think. What? Not actually. Commercial. It's giving Teletubbies. A little bit. It's a real commercial.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Bros., where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
No. No. Oh, I get it. Get in or get out. That's a cool slogan. Yeah, no, I know. I've learned it's giving now. Unironically, from someone making fun of it, and now I have said it like 3 times, and I can't. I don't know. That's gonna be the new annoying thing that we do here. Sorry, it's giving Gen Z. Okay, next video. They're already loaded, so here they are. Def Jam. It was a good fight game? I don't even know what this is. I did read the title. I did actually. I read the title. You read the. It's cool. Yeah. Actually, I think that I should use. I should use this. I have to do something super, super quick. I could just on the computer, but Discord and where's it? Okay, hold on. Friends. Sure. Okay. PRB. Okay. That seemed cool. I don't think that I've ever really heard about it. She uses her real voice yelling at us. I fake it whenever I yell at you, so it'll sound more intimidating. Oh, never mind. I think that was the second one, right? Oh, it was great, Perbellum. Thank you for asking. It was more of a true crime. Where did that go? It was more of a T-Ready. True Crime New York City guy. Several rappers, including Lil Kim, Snoop Dogg, Method Man. Wow, that's a lot. Crazy like Busta Rhymes. Voices and likeness and other celebrities. That's a lot of people. So it's like Street Fighter, but with a lot of R&B and rapper people. Yeah. You did say that it was ahead of its time, so maybe also having like stuff, the weapons that I saw someone with a bat, maybe even the environment. Some of those things weren't really done very well yet. That's cool. True Crime New York was a great game. Goodness, I miss it. You forgot about True Crime? Great game. Oh, rival GTA at the time. Oh yeah, see the shorts kind of come up a little. Should be cropped, but this is just how they're gonna look today. Oh, it's on Windows. You can play pinball on. That's really, really random because you're not in person. So, would it actually move that way? This is the OG. starts over. Wow, you could really just like zone out and get lost in that. The game started on Windows XP, so billions of people played it billions of times. Oh, the before times, great. Time killer. I remember this. Okay, now I think we're more in order. We did this one, and we did that one. Might pause a lot, because it seems like it's all one video, so it's quite a bit of time.
In 1972, a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court.
Explosion, mismatched mission, 0 confirmed casualties. In the 80s, the A-Team was pure TV chaos. Loud.
Oh, okay, I've heard of the A-Team. They remade it though, right? As like this sounds like a show. Favorite shows, yes. So they kind of sort of redid it, but as a movie. 8 minutes? Oh yeah, then thank you so much. Associate pinball with bad times, I suppose. Aw. Oh, before real games. Yeah. That would be hard to play for 8 hours straight. Hi Fire and King Spartan. Considered gambling because the original versions didn't have the flappy paddles. Having the paddles changed it from gambling to just a game. Oh, because you can control. That's so interesting. Huh. That's interesting.
Ridiculous, and absolute. In the 80s, the A-Team was pure TV chaos. Loud, ridiculous, and absolutely unforgettable. And guess what? We loved it. But behind the van chases and one-liners was a backstage story that's somehow even wilder than what made it to air. We're talking casting chaos, on-set feuds, network meddling, secret Easter eggs, and a music video that has to be seen to be believed. So, buckle up. Here are 15 weird facts that prove the A-Team was just as bonkers off-screen as it was on. And if you're into retro deep dives like this one, be sure to like and subscribe. I pity the fool that misses our next episode. Okay,
that's from this.
Couldn't help myself there. Number 15, the Cylon cameo was a Battlestar Galactica Easter egg.
Terminator.
You ever notice that shiny metal robot casually strolling behind Face in Season 3's opening credits? That wasn't just some leftover prop, it was a full-on Cylon from Battlestar Galactica, and yeah, it was totally on purpose. Dirk Benedict, who played Face, also starred as Lieutenant Starbuck in Battlestar.
No offense, but were you at the controls during that touchdown?
Cylons work as a team.
While filming on the Universal Studios backlot, he spotted a Cylon being transported between sound stages and pitched a brilliant idea. Time the shot so the metallic warrior walks right through the background. Instant Easter egg. Some fans didn't catch it until years later when home video and obsessive rewatching made frame-by-frame analysis possible, but once they did, it became one of the most beloved hidden gems in 80s TV. Proof that the best Easter eggs sometimes take a few years to hatch. Number 14, the first Face wasn't Dirk Benedict. Before Dirk Benedict flashed that signature smile as Templeton Face Peck, the role belonged to someone else just for one episode. Actor Tim Dunnigan played Face in the pilot, but NBC execs hit pause when they saw the footage.
Yeah, well, you're about to get a chance to play it for Colonel Lynch.
Their issue was that Dunnigan looked way too young to have served in Vietnam, and since the show was built around Vietnam vets on the run, that little detail kind of mattered. So after just one outing, Dunnigan was out, and stepping up to the plate was Dirk Benedict from Battlestar Galactica.
You're not going out to do whatever it is you're going out to do without me.
Charming as ever and old enough to be believable, he slid into the role.
Oh, sorry, I thought maybe he would stop right there. That's kind of sad because you're like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be such a big role. You even do an entire episode, and it's something that you can't change. It's not like, we'd rather have a blonde, bleach your hair, or wear a wig. I'm just joking, wigs are like cringy. But no, it's that you look too young and you can't change that, so you're fired? But at first I thought that they looked really similar. I guess once you zoom in on the face, he clearly has forehead definition. So I guess it's fair. I thought they both looked young.
Role like he'd been conning his way through missions since basic training. The switch was never explained on screen because one week it was done again, the next it was Benedict. No mention, no flashback, no clever retcon. Viewers noticed the sudden change, and over time it became a notable example of an unaddressed recast in 80s television. Number 13, there was more than one van. That iconic 83 GMC.
They could have made it a joke, like way later. Hey, remember that one time that you had like brown hair? And it's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. If they just made references to how they just changed and never gave any reference or reason for it, I think it could have been funny. I don't know what the show's about, so it's hard to come up with another example, but you know, Rick and Morty, I think they changed the voice eventually. That would be really hard. That would be really easy to explain because it's kind of about like multiple dimensions and space travel. So they could easily say, oh, it's Rick 136. That's why he sounds different. Or, he was secretly replaced. Like, it's kind of a joke in itself. It's super easy to make it a joke. Just joke about it being an obvious thing that you guys never addressed 4 seasons later. You could play that pinball game on Windows XP, but afterwards it was removed. It was introduced with Windows NT4 and was included with Windows 2000. Then lastly, Windows XP, but if you know what to look for, you can copy the game from a Windows XP laptop, digital machine, and play it on Windows 11. I would think that they would just have it available to play, like, any version you want that's been associated with Windows, but maybe that's just too much clutter and a lot of people want to use it, so they don't bother doing that. I was thinking the same thing.
There was more than one van. That iconic 83 GMC Vandura, it wasn't just one van, it was a fleet of tricked out lookalikes built for TV mayhem. And it wasn't even all black, contrary to what you might remember. The top section was actually metallic gray, but the mistake was so common, even the toy companies painted it wrong. The production used 8 different vans for different jobs. The spotless hero van got the glamour shots, while the stunt vans took the beatings.
It does look a lot darker on top.
Continuity was a nightmare. Some had sunroofs, others didn't, and some had red GMC logos, while others were blacked out after Season 2. In Season 3's The Bells of St. Mary's, Face jumps onto a van with no sunroof, then climbs through one in the very next shot. And when a van was headed for destruction, the crew sometimes swapped in a totally different ride, like a black Ford Econoline with red hubcaps painted to mimic those turbine wheels. Sneaky? Definitely. Convincing? Not really. And did we care? No. What started as a behind-the-scenes headache turned into something no one expected, a merchandising goldmine. Hot Wheels made miniature versions, Lego turned it into a buildable set, and there were remote-controlled vans, lunch boxes, posters, and even a 25-disc DVD box set packed inside a scale replica of the van.
It goes from silver to dark gray. That's funny.
All told, 8 GMC Vanduras gave their lives for the show. One of the few survivors now lives in the Orlando Auto Museum. Sometimes the real star isn't a person. It's 4 wheels, a red stripe, and a whole lot of attitude. Number 12, Murdoch was not supposed to stick around. Dwight Schultz's role as Murdoch was never a sure thing, not during casting, and not even after Season 1. He wasn't the obvious choice at first. He was brought in to read for chemistry tests, and Schultz initially flew under the radar until his audition turned heads. They needed someone hilarious without being annoying, unhinged without being offensive, and Schultz unleashed his version of Howling Mad Murdoch, and something clicked. What started as a backup plan became a breakout performance, but the drama wasn't over. After Season 1, some NBC execs thought Murdoch was too risky for primetime.
They look great. They sing great, but they look great.
Yeah, man.
Oh, now come on, guys.
They even floated the idea of writing him out entirely, and then came the mail. Thousands of letters from fans begging them to keep him. He scored high with test audiences, and viewers didn't see him as a problem. They saw him as the heart of the team. Faced with that kind of fan passion, NBC backed down fast. Good thing too, because Murdoch became the A-Team's not-so-secret weapon and gave the show a jolt of weird energy no other action series could match.
Absolutely not. It's no problem, pal. Well, that's very kind of you.
Number 11, they're...
That was like a very long-lasting on-accident comic relief character. If they only wanted him to be in one episode or a few, but then he was a solid part of the entire thing. That's kind of cool. that You said wait? Oh yeah, I didn't look at the time. It's not 8 minutes. Silly. We'll pull it back up. Yeah, no, that's really cool. Especially with a lot of people being the reason, fans being the reason why they would keep you. That probably feels really good. It's okay. I'm glad Peter Griffin got in trouble by Lois for bullying Kyle. I don't understand. Hi, Garrett.
Problem, pal. That's very kind of you.
Number 11, their guns weren't automatic. The A-Team's go-to weapon was the Ruger Mini 14, a solid semi-automatic rifle that became almost as iconic as the van. But here's the twist. On screen, it sounded like a full-blown machine gun, non-stop rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, like Rambo on overdrive. The truth, though, was pure TV trickery. The Mini 14 only fires one shot per trigger pull, so actors were told to pull that trigger fast. Then, in post-production, editors layered in automatic weapon sound effects to sell the illusion of full auto mayhem. Why go through all that trouble? Well, because it worked. It amped up the action, gave the gunfights a signature sound, and made the whole show feel bigger and louder than it really was.
What you must do. First of all, you must have a weapon.
Over time, the A-Team gunfire became instantly recognizable, proof that sometimes all it takes is a fast finger and some creative sound design to turn a weapon into an audio icon. Number 10, the A-Team was too violent for the UK. Seriously. In the United States, the A-Team was action TV you could watch with your kids.
If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the A-Team.
Explosions were constant, shootouts were non-stop, and there was zero confirmed body count. Every week looked like a war zone, but NBC had one rule: no on-screen deaths. So the producers leaned into it. Cars flipped, buildings blew up, guys got launched through flaming windshields, then crawled out, dusted off their jackets, and limped away. It was basically Looney Tunes with machine guns, and somehow totally acceptable in the US. But in the UK, people freaked out. British regulators slammed the show for glamorizing violence, and some networks were pressured to move it to later time slots.
We can get cops for snipers.
You think we've been had?
Tabloids warned parents, and politicians even debated it, so yeah, only on the A-Team could you level half of Los Angeles without spilling a drop of blood, then cause a full media meltdown in the UK. I love when a plan comes together. Okay, I promise that's the last one. Number 9,
I wanted to at least finish that thought. Yeah, that one's not as shocking. Silly British people. Yeah, but you know, look what they're saying now. That's why the US has so many schools, you know, we can all make fun of each other. We are too civilized for this malarkey. Okay, Jordy. I heard and HFY story about them. It was pretty good. Oh, ew, it's your comment. This part surprises me. I thought Germany was strict on that, but maybe it was because it was 10 years later whenever I watched it? Oh, yeah. Maybe maybe. How many years does something have to pass for it to be nostalgic? I don't think that there's a limit. Just whenever you feel like you're feeling that. If it's nostalgic to you, then that's, I guess that. Like, how high does a roller coaster have to go for you to get butterflies? It's like, well, everyone's different. If you could get butterflies from a pretty small roller coaster. Looking at something really quick. Sorry. Oh. Maybe I should do that on phone so it's not so... Yeah, show an example of what you don't want. Sorry. Next boy, hi. Nostalgic equals Blue playing Pokemon. That's... you're pushing... How is that? We're still doing it. pinned. Go down. Here we are.
Endings
And here we are. Normal. Whoa. Hello. Good morning.
are never easy. I always build them up so much in my head they can't possibly live up to my expectations, and I just end up disappointed. I'm not even sure why it matters to me so much how things end here.
Scrubs.
I guess it's because we all want to believe that what we do is very important. That people hang onto our every word. That they care what we think. The truth is, you should consider yourself lucky if you even occasionally get to make someone, anyone, feel a little better. After that, it's all about the people that you let into your life. And as my mind drifted to faces I've seen here before, I was taken to memories of family.
Hey, little brother.
Of co-workers.
Goodbye, Five. From the big dog.
Of lost loves.
You never called. I miss you.
Even of
Say that
those
in-
who've left us.
There you are!
Hi, Tiger.
And as I rounded that corner, they all came at me in a wave of shared experience.
Keep it holy, Q-tip.
What?
I broke my penis again, but this time it was fun.
Feels like a lot of lore and references that maybe just had to be there for to get. Like, oh, I remember that episode.
Take care, brah. Take real good care.
I didn't kill her.
Okay, thank you for sharing.
Way to leave a cheery gig, bro.
Dr. Evil.
Love me some white meat.
What is happening?
Prostitutes.
Did you ever go on that picnic? Make sure you do.
I hate you so much, JD.
It's like a baguette.
What is?
It's crazy.
And even though
What
it
must
felt
be?
warm and safe, I knew it had to end. It's never good to live in the past too long. As for the future, thanks to Dan, it didn't seem so scary anymore. It could be whatever I want it to be.
Whatever you want it to be, but we're not gonna find that out today. No, JD, we are, is that what his name? Never seen Scrubs, feel like I've seen all of it. Was that like the last episode? He was yes, if I read before we ask questions, maybe I should actually just crop that out so you don't see this, so you don't see the title either. So we're all on the same page. Ooh, what is this? I don't know. You don't know either. Like, no one knows. Just crop. Yeah, I want to leave it actually so you can go subscribe to the channels that you would like, if you would like. Yes, Mosby, Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Oh, I didn't say this about the other video. Oh, I'm sorry. I said that we want to chat, but I don't ever actually do that. He was supposed to be like a comic kind of relief character for an episode or two, but he demonstrated, how did they put it? He was funny, but not in a too aggressive, harsh way. Yeah, whatever. That reminds me of the guy who got the role on Nickelodeon. He played more than one kind of sort of crazy character. I think the first one was in Drake and Josh, and he was like a spazzy character. At first, he was supposed to only be in one episode, I guess, Steve or something, and he was really crazy. And apparently they auditioned for like this part a lot, and maybe I'm so worried that I retell stories and it's not accurate. So this is one of the ones that I'm saying, hey, I'm probably getting wrong. I want to retell something and be like, no, this is exactly, I'm actually probably wrong and missing a lot of parts. Maybe we'll just look it up. But I think I remember them trying a lot of different people, and it might have been a woman who was like, no, like just no one's right. Like no one can get it. Like no one gets it. They're either way too much or they're not doing enough. Like it's not coming out the way that I want it to, or the vision or whatever. But they finally found him, and I think that it was, oh my gosh, he's like better than how I imagined the part. So he had a regular character in the show. It wasn't just for that one funny episode anymore, because they had put in so much effort to find this character, and he was so good. They're like, yeah, you're just going to be written into the show. You're going to regularly have scenes, and you're going to be like the bit of the references. Like that's like the catchphrase every now and again. Oh, it's Crazy Steve. So he appeared in multiple episodes, and then he even had like a major main character role in something else with the little sister. Why can't I think of that one? That one's actually should be easier to think of. Miranda. iCarly. Yeah. So good for him. And then he ended up, kind of being like that big brother figure where he protected all the children from the creepy people. He said that he did that sometimes. He's like, yeah, no, I wouldn't have anything that I would need to stay after for, but I would, because they would want the younger kids to stay after, so I would stay after so I can watch what everybody does. Super weird and creepy, but yeah, he was like he was the watcher, the big brother protector guy on set, because he was older than all the other kids, typically. And he would sometimes stay there because he knew some stuff. Yeah. Extra information nobody asked for. But that reminded me of him because he was supposed to just be in like one episode with like no lines. And then he had like a regular success in multiple ones. That was not... Oh, Mini-Me. That guy was from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, yeah, I didn't actually think that he was from that. I've never even seen that, but I've seen like memes of it, so it just made me think of it. And I actually think it was the guy. I don't even know what he looks like or what his name is. You just told me. Yeah, no, it just made me think of that. Spencer from... Yeah, Spencer, the guy who plays Spencer. And next one... Oh my goodness. Why does it kind of look similar to my keyboard? Immediately looks like a virus. Is it printing something? Comes with a seizure. That's nice. I like the feet. What? Oh no, I know that it's mostly because the camera's recording. It doesn't actually look like that on screen. But if you record a screen right now, that doesn't come through as harsh. So, it still is a bit harsher, I think, maybe. Yeah? Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. What I'm saying makes sense.
Before their high school graduation, these students all got together to do the rainbow parachute that everyone used to do as kids in elementary school, bringing back so many memories for them all, in a moment where they say goodbye to their childhood, which they said was bittersweet. Whoever came up with this thing should have won a Nobel Prize for how many incredible memories they've created for kids over the years.
That's a good video for those people who had that. Not old enough to know what that is? I know what it is. I used to see it in those videos that they would show us of kids who did that way back then. You know, those videos for fundraisers? Of like, yeah, you can sell these shoelaces and the kids would have stuff like that in the gym and have clothing that was dated by like 10 years. Oh, this feels very... Good night, Lee.
Power up.
Altered Beast? Maybe I've seen this at like an arcade. That's cute.
Power up.
It was impossible to beat? Was fun game?
Welcome to your doom.
I get it. He's you're into some weird stuff. Superman and all the related elements are Sunsoft? Blizzard, what? Hungry I am. Go to eat, turtle. Some turtle soup. No. Bloody Superman? The death and return of Superman. What? Seems very quiet. Celebrate their takeover. Really? So quick? This looks like a job for Superman. Level 1 Siege of the Underworlds. So it's like Blade and Superman. Clark Kent. Never played it, didn't even know it existed. I don't think I've heard of it either. Doesn't sound familiar. Chokeslam! Emma! Rambo. Great game. Can play as many different versions of Superman. That's cool. I liked this game and Moonwalker. I like this. Oh, I just saw that. Looked like some Dan Jurgens artwork. This isn't Superman 64. That's one of the worst games ever. Creepypasta games? What does that mean? I feel like I've heard that term before. Back in the day when journalists were superhumans. Can interact with each other now? No, I didn't know that. Creepypasta is like a YouTube thing of creepy lore videos. Oh, this would be like a creepy This could be that. Creepy past games are cooking games with very bad pasta recipe. I don't believe you. Creepypasta's internet spooky stories and urban legends like Jeff the Killer or Ben Drowned. Missed out on so much YouTube internet lore. Yeah. Oh, you could pick up the little, they look like little gems. Very arcade. I want to see if it gives you like a little power up. Just health. Tick. That's cute. This one is. That was it? Oh, 3:30. Oh yeah. And that post all of these recoils. Oh, last pinned message. Someone just got Cocoa Pebbles.
The Flintstones was a sitcom that ran on ABC from 1960 to 1966, making history as the first animated show to air.
That's how old it was? Wow, that was on TV for a long time. 60s? Thought it was in the 80s. Really? Oh, I did not know how old that was. What are the Jetsons? Because my friend's grandparents talked about that, so I'm just curious how old the Jetsons
The Flintstones was a sitcom that ran on ABC from 1960 to 1966, making history as the first animated show to air in primetime. While the show has been off the air for decades, the Flintstones are still a regular fixture in many of our lives thanks to the continued success of a certain brand of breakfast cereals. In fact, it's possible some people only know them as grocery store mascots and have no idea the show ever existed. So today, we're digging up how Fruity Pebbles kept the Flintstones from becoming fossils.
So clever.
Before we get started, be sure to subscribe to the Weird History
John
Food channel. After that, please leave a comment and let us know what other memorable brands you would like to hear about next. Okay, let's yabba dabba do this.
Oh my goodness.
The Flintstones was a domestic sitcom set in a prehistoric version of suburbia that followed Fred and Wilma Flintstone and their neighbors Barney and Betty Rubble. Initially conceived as an animated version of The Honeymooners, Fred's coarse attitude and competitive nature were borrowed from Ralph Cramden, which led to frequent dust-ups with Wilma and Barney that were all resolved by the end of each episode. Hey, we said it was a sitcom. They lived in the town of Bedrock, which was mostly built from stone and powered by talking dinosaurs. As we said, the series went off the air in 1966, but thanks to its groundbreaking popularity, it didn't exactly go away. Via frequent appearances and syndicated reruns, TV specials, and educational films, the Flintstones remained a dominant presence on television and in pop culture for years afterward. Meanwhile, breakfast cereal manufacturer Post was having trouble building market share for a product called Sugar Rice Crinkles. To remedy the situation, an executive named Larry Weiss decided to license the Flintstone characters from production company Hanna-Barbera and rebrand the cereal with their likenesses.
Gosh, you know what I can't figure out? I wonder why our creepy cereal is like not selling with a crackhead clown advertising it. That was a real commercial?
Stone characters from production company Hanna-Barbera and rebrand the cereal with their likenesses. That doesn't really sound like a big deal these days because supermarket shelves are now lined with breakfast cereals based on popular fictional characters. And even way back in the 60s, using animated characters as spokespeople for cereal products was nothing new. But what would come to be known as the Pebbles cereal line was the first cereal brand specifically designed as a tie-in to an existing intellectual property. Ironically, given Pebbles cereal is still on the shelves over 50 years later, Post execs weren't enthusiastic about Weiss's idea. They assumed the idea of a character cereal would be a fad, and they figured that fad had about a year before it ran out of steam. But for whatever reason, they gave it a shot anyway. So, in 1969, what was then just called Pebbles, in honor of Fred and Wilma's daughter, was introduced on the west coast of the United States. The fruit-flavored cereal, which retained its rice crinkle shape, quickly became so popular, Post decided to distribute it nationally the following year. In fact, they immediately got to work on a second variety. In anticipation of that release, they renamed the original cereal Fruity Pebbles.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's interesting. Of course I know about the cereal, but whenever I think of Flintstones, I think of their vitamins that tasted like chalk. That I don't know if they had any actual vitamin or nutrients in them. Food coloring probably was, I remember the red ones. Pink, whatever. They even had ads for cigarettes with the Flintstones. Really hanging on to their time, I guess. That's crazy. They advertise stuff that kind of seems kiddish. Like cereal. I just think that cereal is always advertised more so to kids. I mean, they all have like cartoon characters, and then you use the same characters for Siggy's. But I know it was like a family sitcom. I'm not saying it was like a cartoon fork. But still weird to see.
After 2 varieties of the cereal showed up on the shelves of supermarkets across America in 1970, Pebbles quickly became one of Post's best-selling cereals, and has remained so to this day. Those 2 varieties were fruit and chocolate, originally meant to be called Flint Chips and Rubble Stones. But at the last minute, one of Post's top advertising associates suggested Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles, presumably because they're much easier for consumers to understand. Unlike their more colorful counterpart, the formula for Cocoa Pebbles has remained largely unchanged over the past half-century. The formula for Fruity Pebbles, on the other hand, has been tweaked a few times. Originally, they just came in 3 colors, yellow, red, and orange, ostensibly representing lemon, tangerine, and orange flavors. However, in 1980, a 4th color, purple, was added, and in 1984, they added green pebbles into the mix. So-called Babyblu joined the fold in 1994, a new incredibly purple was thrown in a year later, and in 2005 they added Bedrock Berry Pink. Discerning consumers have also noticed from photographs that the colors have become conspicuously brighter over the years. Hey.
The brightness of color is what's freaking me out.
It's an old cereal. Don't blame it for going heavy on the dye. Changes aside, the first 20 years of their existence, Fruity and Cocoa remain the only 2 kinds of pebbles. But in 1990, Post introduced Dino Pebbles, named for Fred and Wilma's pet dinosaur. Dino Pebbles were vanilla-flavored crinkles with mini marshmallow pieces thrown in, and Dino himself appeared in the commercials. Nonetheless, the line was canceled just 1 year later. Today, in addition to the standard Fruity and Cocoa varieties, there's also Marshmallow Fruity Pebbles and Marshmallow Cocoa Pebbles. For some reason, the marshmallows and Marshmallow Fruity Pebbles are ocean-themed, with shapes like turtles, starfish, giant clams, jellyfish, shark teeth, and sharkosauruses. Meanwhile, the marshmallows and the cocoa ones are just round. Maybe those are fish eggs? You can also buy limited editions of the cereal, including Magic Fruity Pebbles and Berry Fruity Pebbles. Pebbles has been cashing in on the limited editions ever since 1997, when they released Christmas-themed Holiday Fruity Pebbles, which were just like regular Fruity Pebbles, but exclusively red and green. Other limited lines have included Bedrock Blizzard, Winter Fruity Pebbles, Ice Berry Pebbles, Bam Bam Berry Pebbles, Dino S'mores Pebbles, Sugar Cookies Pebbles, Cinnacrunch Pebbles, Marshmallow Mania Pebbles, Cupcake Pebbles, Ice Cream Pebbles, Peanut Butter and Cocoa Pebbles, and a whole bunch more. Barney has his work cut out for him.
Fred is greedy and Barney is a thief. Wow, thank you for sharing. I thought that there were just 2 versions, Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles. Did not know that there were all of these other ones. And that's funny that Dino Pebbles only lasted for a year, and it was this dry vanilla colored cereal and then little marshmallows. That just says immediately Lucky Charms. Is that why they didn't make it? Because Lucky Charms already existed? And you can't compete. That's the same. You did the same thing. It's the same cereal. Or they just ended up not being very successful, and Lucky Charms was like, you know what? That was a really good idea. Cereal with marshmallows. Let's do that. Because that's Lucky Charms cereal is how it sounded. So I wonder if they existed and that had anything to do with why they weren't successful. Hi. Hi, Gil. Fred is greedy and Barney is a thief. Shots fired. Yeah, I would assume that this is where it's coming into like, oh, that's what they were like in the show, but you're advertising this fun, cutesy cereal to kids and characters to kids and something.
On the Flintstones cartoon show and its many adaptations, Fred and Barney are bosom buddies whose friendship is regularly tested by Fred's schemes.
Or what?
Despite freely sharing his pebbles with Barney in the earliest commercials, starting around 1978, Fred began acting more like himself and refused to share any of it with his neighbor. In retaliation, Barney engaged in a host of criminal schemes to steal Fred's pebbles. Barney's heists usually involved him distracting Fred while he pilfered the cereal or dressing up in disguise to trick his best buddy into unwittingly sharing with him. Eventually, Fred would catch on to the scam, get angry over seeing his breakfast stolen, and exclaim, "Barney, my pebbles!" Barney, realizing the jig was up at that point, would make a quick quip and run away, while Fred would spit out a specially tailored version of his most iconic catchphrase.
Yabba dabba delicious!
The commercials never made it clear why Fred refused to share with Barney, but worth noting is that special Christmas installments of the campaign would usually have Fred giving Barney some of his pebbles in the Yuletide spirit. It was fairly similar to campaigns for other cereals like Trix and Lucky Charms, which featured children refusing to share with a desperate rabbit and a starving leprechaun. Cereal advertisers during this time were obsessed with denying mascots their breakfasts. Around 2009, those commercials gave way to a whole new campaign that more heavily featured the younger characters of Pebbles and Bam Bam. And that's when things got a bit rocky for the brand. That same year, Cocoa Pebbles released a commercial depicting Fred and Barney in a wrestling match against a wrestler named Hulk Boulder, who was clearly modeled on the WWE Hulk Hogan. In the ad, Boulder quickly defeats his opponents, but before he can enjoy his victory, Barney's son Bam Bam climbs in the ring and demolishes him. It seems harmless enough, but the real Hulk Hogan wasn't amused. He felt the commercial wasn't great for his image, particularly because for a time, Hogan actually wrestled under the name Hulk Boulder. Long story short, Hogan promptly sued Post, who settled the lawsuit and agreed to take the commercial off the air.
They didn't ask for permission? I know it's old, like old times, you just, wow, I have an idea and it involves like a person, I'm just gonna do. But yeah, it's interesting how things like that seem so obvious now. Like, oh, he didn't like it? Did you not tell him that you're gonna model a commercial after him? Interesting. But again, yeah, I know things were different back in the, you know, like the idea of celebrities and advertisements and stuff working this way with TV is already kind of still new for people, whatever. Yeah, old times.
It's difficult to quantify how much the survival of the Flintstones franchise currently owes to the Pebbles cereal line. But as we mentioned earlier, it's worth noting that the show ended way back in 1966, roughly 60 years ago. Since then, there have been more than a few short-lived television spin-offs, including, but not limited to, The Pebbles and Bam Bam Show, The Flintstone Comedy Hour, The New Fred and Barney Show, The Flintstone Comedy Show, The Flintstone Kids, Cave Kids, The Rubbles, and Yabba Dabba Dinosaurs. There have also been a whole slew of TV specials and TV movies, like The Flintstones on Ice, A Flintstone Christmas, The Flintstones Meet Rockula and Frankenstone, The Jetsons Meet the Flintstones, and A Flintstones Christmas Carol. There were even 2 live-action theatrical films, including 1994's The Flintstones and its 2000 sequel, The Flintstones in Viva Rock Vegas, in which Fred is presumably killed by a boar. But with the exception of the Pebbles and Bam Bam spin-off Yabba Dabba Dinosaurs, which ran from 2021 to 2022, pretty much all of those TV spin-offs and specials predate the 1990s. And while there was a direct-to-DVD animated film in 2015 called The Flintstones in WWE Stone Age SmackDown, at this point, even the 2 theatrical movies are both over a quarter-century old. There have been a handful of attempts to reboot the series, including one from Family Guy impresario Seth MacFarlane. And as recently as 2024, Fox passed on a Flintstones reboot from actress and Cocaine Bear director Elizabeth Banks. Bedrock and
Cocaine Bear. And they actually passed on the opportunity to do this again from this person who came up with Cocaine Bear. Really? They passed? Maybe I should be a little less like harsh on, gosh, it feels like a lot of places just really try to milk nostalgia because they did not let this die. There was so much more to the Flintstones than I ever realized. I thought it was a show and 2 cereals and like vitamins and I'm sure toys, obviously, but did not know that it was like 12 shows with multiple reboots and live action and multiple serials and all this other stuff. Did not let it die. I remember the Jetsons and Flintstones collaboration as well as the Pebbles and Bam Bam show, but that's it. Yeah, there was a lot more than I realized. Oh, thank you, Husky. I'm not really drinking enough water today. Thank you. I just noticed that it does look like my mic. It looks so off. Is that how it looks to you? Ah, that's like a whole second or two. Hello? Is that better? I feel like it looks more aligned for me. Is that what it was? Was it actually just my voice meter that was lagging? It is? Oh my gosh, it was my voice meter. Cool. I didn't notice it in my own audio mixer thingy. Way better? I'm sorry, I should have done that earlier. I just figured it was my stream, not my voice meter. Because I noticed my bar looked off when I saw it picking up my mic. Videos were fine. Okay, that's a little distracting though, with the mouth. I didn't mean to mute myself. I should have just told you what I was doing before I did it, but the second I thought of it, I just exited out of voice meter, and I don't know why I had that thought first instead of telling you. I'm sorry if that was rude. I didn't really think when I did that. So the Jetsons originally aired in 1962-63. I would have never guessed that it holds up so well. Please don't think that I'm trying to be playful or offensive. I guess I thought that it was newer because, I know, get ready to say ouch and I guess stop watching me, but, because it had color. Because it had such a vibrant color. I know that things in even the 50s had color. Because of Disney, I know, like, Snow White is, I mean, how old? That had color, like from 1950, whatever, 1952. I know things had color, but it was just so bright and vibrant. I thought the Jetsons was newer. It wasn't supposed to sound spicy, like, oh, really? I didn't know you had color back then. I did, because of Disney. Thank Disney for that. That's the only reason why I knew that. If it wasn't because of Disney, I probably would have thought you were still on those cartoons where you had to read. You know what I'm talking about. It was black and white and you had to read the lines. The voice acting wasn't a thing either. Yeah, so I knew that there was color. It was so specifically vibrant that I thought it was not as old. Oh, that was the last pinned one, so now I need to go to the top. There are so many in here. Okay, this one we just did. I don't think we've had this one. Yeah.
Say to a visitor.
G'day.
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 Come on. Don't make a liar out of me.
I didn't understand a single word. Wait, where did it start?
G'day. Thought I might be able to see America from up here. You're just across the Pacific, you know.
You know?
Looks like a boatload of your countrymen coming in there now. Right, and a plane load. Better fill the icebox and fire up the barbie. Because Aussies like to make you feel at home.
This is amazing. Oh, they want visitors. It's so cute. It's perfect. It doesn't seem real. I like that one. It's so good. Okay, this one. Countdown.
Hey,
King.
welcome back to the Nostalgia Express. Tickets are free and snacks are imaginary, and we're diving headfirst into the cartoon chaos of the 2000s. That's right. I'm counting down the top 10 kids' cartoon shows from the 2000s, the era of flip phones, cargo shorts, and Saturday mornings that mattered. So grab your cereal and let's relive the magic. Number 10, Ed and Eddie. 3 kids, 1 goal. Scam the whole neighborhood for jawbreakers bigger than their heads. Honestly, I respect the hustle. They made backyard economics an Olympic sport, and even when their plans always blew up, they kept going. They are true entrepreneurs of chaos. Number 9, Ben 10.
I don't think that I knew that the entire point of that show was to get a jawbreaker. I think I picked up that they were always trying to find a way to get money, and maybe I would have guessed, like, I don't know, for different things, like candy one episode and go to the movie another, or specifically jawbreaker. They would save money to afford jawbreakers. I remember Ed, and Eddie also because they didn't actually call all of them Ed and Eddie. It was, I think, Ed, Eddie. Yes, it was Ed, Eddie, and Double D. His name was Double D. The one with the black hat. And I feel like only right now do I understand it's because he was spelled Ed with 2 D's. So it was Ed, Double D, and Eddie.
A kid finds a space watch and thinks, time to turn into aliens.
Good a time as any to give this one a try.
That's what it was?
The Omnitrix was an alien smartwatch. Take that, Apple Watch. Ben had more transformations than a Pokemon evolution chart. Every kid secretly wanted one. Admit it. Number 8, codename Kids Next Door. Being a kid, running a top-secret spy agency, tree houses, base of operations, tricycles, tactical assault vehicles, adults, public enemy number 1. And let's be honest, we all wanted to be in Sector 5. Number 7, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Hi,
a place where
Tony.
your imaginary friends go when you grow up. It's like summer camp for the characters you doodled in your notebook. From Beauregard Q. Kazoo, yes, that's his real name, to Wilt. This show was packed with wild creativity. Number 6 is Going...
There were a lot of those shows that I actually always wanted to see, but I never really watched any of them. I don't think I've seen a single episode of some, or maybe like 1 or 2 episodes at most of these. I mean, at least I've heard of all of them, but except for this one. I've seen this one a little bit. This would be. I like want more of this, but not as kid down. Like more like, you know, age it with the adults who watched it. Like they did with I'm sure something else. No, it's already up.
Ghost. This show was packed with wild creativity. Number 6 is Going Ghost. Danny Phantom. Danny was just your average teen until he became a half-ghost superhero. With frosted tips as cooler than any boy band member. Ghost villains? Awesome. Theme song? Certified banger? Teen angst? Powered an emo playlist for days. Number 5, The Fairly Odd Parents.
For the silver
Timmy
hair
Turner
comes-
had fairy godparents, living the dream. Cosmo and Wanda granted every wish, from hoverboards to accidentally destroying the universe. Whoops. This show taught him.
The entire song just popped in my head.
be careful what you wish for. Number 4, Teen Titans, Robin, Raven,
the
Beast
normal
Boy,
one.
Starfire, Cyborg, the coolest teenage superhero squad ever. This show was the perfect blend of action, humor, and drama. And that theme song, Puffy Amiyumi, delivered a certified bop. Number 3, Kim Possible, cheerleader by day, global crime fighter by night, also day, probably night too. With gadgets, a naked mole rat, and villains with top-tier comedy, Kim made saving the world look like just another extracurricular.
Oh, there's all your...
Number 2, Avatar: The Last Airbender. 4 nations, 1 avatar, 0 chill. Epic bending battles, legendary arcs, shout out to Zuko, and animation that still holds up today. We were all yelling, yip yip, and living for every moment. And at number 1, the king of kids' cartoons.
We need to stop here.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, it started in '99, but the 2000s were pure SpongeBob domination. From
What is
jellyfishes
that?
to Krabby Patties, SpongeBob lives in a pineapple but rules the animated ocean. The jokes? Timeless. The memes? Infinite. And admit it, you've yelled, "I'm ready," at least once in your life.
We
And
have
there
not.
you have it, your ultimate cartoon time machine. Whether you were Team Fairy Godparents, Team Omnitrix, or cheering for the Avatar, the 2000s were built differently. Smash that like button if you felt the nostalgia, and drop your favorite show in the comments. And don't forget to subscribe for more cartoon chaos. Until next time,
sorry.
stay animated, folks.
I even paused it, just let it end. Oh my goodness, the flashing. I'm not saying SpongeBob was bad, it's just because it had way more seasons, so clearly there was way more opportunity for people to watch it because it started and ended years before and after Avatar even aired. Avatar was 3 seasons. I mean, SpongeBob, even being compared to it, obviously had way more of an audience because it lasted and didn't know when to actually die. For like, how old is that show? 20 years. It had new episodes, 7 different VAs for SpongeBob himself. Yeah, you can't compare it. It's not really fair. Something being more popular doesn't mean that it's better. It just existed for a very long time. So, I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying you can't compare it to Avatar. It's different. You know? It's like brain rot for children and then like an actual story that has to have a beginning and ending somewhere, you know? They can't be compared. I didn't even think that Avatar would be on this list because I didn't think of it as like it says cartoons, and I think of cartoons as Cartoon Network, but clearly it's talking about all sorts of cartoons. It could be from Nickelodeon and any whatever. I mean, Kim Possible was Disney. Not Kim Possible, Ron got out of the friend zone. Yeah. Young hope for everyone. I forgot to play this, I'm sorry. Thank you, Gamer Mix. That was a while ago, thank you. Cocaine Bear was based on a true story. Yikes. Yeah, but they changed those. You know, they add some crazy stuff that's not real. Thank you so much, Comment, for gifting us love. And thank you, Galvanic, for resubscribing. Dragon Ball Z was the 90s, not 2000s. Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't on there. I didn't think about that. It does say 2000s. Ranked? At least it was second. But yeah, SpongeBob ran for so long that it's just not a fair comparison. Give 3 seasons of SpongeBob compared to Avatar, it wouldn't have stood a chance. Sorry. Especially the, like, not super old episodes of SpongeBob. And if it did, it's only because a younger crowd could watch it because it didn't mean anything. They didn't go anywhere. You know, Avatar, you had to keep up with. It was an actual story. Anyways, next one. Yeah, actually, that's the only one in here that really did that. No, I think Teen Titans kind of did that. Like, they would kind of progress in story. Kind of, but it was, like, really loose. This is a short? Oh, no, it was already on.
165 gigabytes to download.
No, stop, sir. Sorry. I clicked on the wrong thingy last. The old ones were the best ones. True story behind the real Cocaine Bear is there was a dead bear found next to a suitcase that was full of cocaine. No idea what they did with the movie, but I'm sure they took plenty of license with it. Yes. Yeah, based off of a true story, and sometimes they go wild with, hey, this one thing happened, so we made a story out of it.
165 gigabytes to download one game. Are you kidding? That's gonna take forever.
A plane just hit the World Trade Center.
165 gigabytes to download one game. Are you kidding? That's gonna take forever.
A plane just hit the World Trade Center.
160.
I had to watch it twice because I thought I didn't understand. Wait, Wait, do you recognize the old game? Wait, do I still not understand?
65 gigabytes to download one game. Are you kidding? That's gonna take forever.
No, okay, never mind. Yes, crash. I thought you meant because there was some type of like reference to because it's crash. Yeah, okay, but yes. I can no, you can hear it. Can I hear? I don't know. Yes, that was good video. That was great. I like random dark humor like that.
The launch of Halo 2 will also mark one of the biggest video game launches in history.
Aww.
Proximity voice. You can get close to somebody in a game and talk to them, and only that person can hear you.
Oh, that's cool.
We didn't even know how big Halo was going to get. How can anything be bigger than Halo?
Oh, that's cool. I wasn't even involved in any of that and didn't see any of this, but it does feel nostalgic. Like, oh yeah, those conversations would never be had again because that was all so new and different and crazy to think about being possible at the time. Proximity chat, him explaining it. All of these were pinned after this one. Ooh. Wow, this chair rolls so well now. It's like kind of warm in here now. Or, I mean, I think it's been warm, but I'm noticing it more right now. Okay. And down the air. Oh, maybe it's the sweater that I don't want to hear it. Did I leave my? No, the door's the door's closed this time. Oh my goodness. The giraffes. That looks familiar. Parks. Hi. I'm sorry I'm so late. Oh, that's okay. I had family over tonight. Oh, I hope you had a good time. But that can go either way, so I hope that it was a really good time, Blake. I hope it was good. The top 10 2000 video was my submission. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, yes, I did enjoy it. Sorry if I don't pay attention to all of them, like who posted what. But today, because we're doing it differently, I can actually just see them. So yeah, I did notice that you posted that one. But maybe I'm not paying attention for all of them, and I noticed that immediately. My attention's a little split. But I did see that one. I thought I read something that you said out loud, but maybe I was reading it while I was talking. Thank you, Mills. What is that? Ambience Ambi and Dexter. A-M-B-Y. Ambi. And it's on screen, not muted. Oh, that looks weird. This seems already so cute and creative for... Catch the meaning? Dexter? Ambidextrous? Ambidextrous, I would think. Maybe. Yes, there it is. Ambi. Dexter. Ambidextrous. Now that you asked. Because her hands. Imagine you're an artist and you actually are ambidextrous. That's so cool. A dead body outline?
Talk by Nick Jr.
Whoa. That's part of it. That's funny. Yeah, it looked very, like it would catch your attention. I gotta go. I'll have to catch up with the VOD later. Unless it gets yoinked. It probably would. Why? Sorry, honestly. But thank you so much for watching. Bye. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
These 5 discontinued products from your childhood got banned, and you won't believe why. First up, the Barbie rollerblades. Apparently, the rollerblades...
Do you want to get... Well, I mean, this one kind of already gave it away, but I think these would be fun to guess. Apparently, the rollerblades' little wheels were easily popped off, and little kids would eat them. And they were a choking hazard, so it was banned instead of just fixed. They were made of lead? No, this is a newer toy. They don't do that anymore.
Blades themselves would catch on fire. You guys on fire! Now we have the...
You know what? Maybe we don't need a guess because I just feel like that one wouldn't have been probably guessed. It probably wouldn't have.
Limited edition Elmo toy, and it will say inappropriate stuff like this.
Elmo likes little kids.
What the hell? Kids play with this?
That feels good. Keep going.
That's actually very disturbing. Next, the Cabbage
That's
Patch
not-
doll that would chew people's fingers off and their hair. It's actually stuck. Put it off. Put it off. It's still in the mouth. And here we have the giant pogo stick. It was literally banned because you could jump too high and hurt yourself. Oh, my back. Now we have the detonator, and it was banned due to its sus-like fluid that shot out of the gun.
They should unban it.
Click here to watch us try the rest of the discontinued childhood products. These 5 discontinued products from your childhood got banned, and you won't believe why. First up, the Barbie rollerblades. Apparently, the rollerblades themselves would catch on fire.
Why not just make a water gun? Because that's been done. And this hasn't. Ah. It hasn't been done for a reason. I think that's Stop Touching Me Elmo. Is that what they were making fun of? Because it really was like a creepy toy that was weird, and so they made fun of it. That's okay. Ooh, I'm gonna throw in another one. The little fairy that you would pull the string, and she would be standing on like a little tower or a fairy flower plant, you know, the things that fairies stand on. And you would pull the string, and her arms, her wings, would come out like a little helicopter, and she'd like into the air. They got rid of those at least for a while, because kids kept running to the street to catch them. So, because you're not supposed to do that inside, because they were like, hey, it's an outdoor toy, because they go up really high in the air, and they would constantly just like, I want to die. Like, they would go into the street, and kids would chase them. And so they said, oh, safety hazard, because it's a toy that goes into the air that you can't control. But I think they ended up bringing them back. Maybe the string was just shorter, so they didn't go as high. I don't know. I remember those were not okay for a while.
Jack is great stuff. Oozy.
Moon shoes.
Twist it. Tap it. The Micro Machine, Super Van City. You put it together, fold it up, take it away.
From the 18.
Pictures that you've ever seen. Cuisine. An awesome meal that's made just for fun and just
That's
for
not
you.
even food.
Jack is great stuff. Oozy.
Why do commercials always have the same vibe that shows have? It was either the Amanda Show or like Ned's Declassified, but they feel like spoofs. Not actually commercials that were selling kids' toys, but they feel like it was a show that was making fun of commercials or something, with how the teacher was being recorded. I wasn't allowed anything slimy or gun in case it ruined the carpet. Yeah. I think I had some type of putty toy. It came in like an egg. I don't think I put the lid on it. Like closed it all the way, and it flipped upside down on a little bar shelf. Like the shelf had little bars on it. It was in a flat surface. So it dripped down overnight onto one of my stuffies. It never came out of the fur. So it was just a little like lamb beanie baby with slime covering half of its body. It was orange or something. It was destroyed. It was like, Ooey! That was its name, Ooey. Never came out of the fur. It's interesting once you try to like, I don't know. Again, it wasn't like Play-Doh. Like Play-Doh would just come out. It was a very specific slime that was very resilient once it covered half of its face, all down its back, half orange. Never got it out. It was dyed, and gummy. Managed to keep it for a while. It was a minute. Ooey gooey, no! I think I even have another one still, like of the same stuffy that I happened to, and its actual name is Ooey, with an E-W. Hi, Kendall. Hello. 2 videos.
And
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
again, please.
Again?
Again.
Art thou bored?
Yeah.
Step into a Slim Jim. Turn to the spice. That baby juicy taste. Need a little excitement? Step into a Slim Jim.
I thought that was the Kool-Aid thing, but busting through the wall. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is that a wrestler? What did I say? With Randy Savage. I'm just joking. I'm trolling. What is this one? Why is it open? Second. Yep.
Mr. Bucket! That's right, I'm Mr. Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss your balls in my top, I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth I will pop, I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run, I'm Mr. Bucket.
The game's Mr. Bucket. The first to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins, but look out, because the balls will pop out of his mouth.
I'm Mr. Bucket. The balls pop out of my mouth, I'm Mr. Bucket. A ball is what I'm about, I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run, I'm Mr. Bucket.
Mr. Bucket from Milton Bradley.
Bucket for fun.
It's so simple. It's so catchy. I like it. It's already in my head. That's great. That's so good. Whoa, 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 wait. Wendy's yellow color scheme? It doesn't even look the same. Doodle bears. I don't think. Oh, muted? Oh, we are past. There's Malcolm in the middle. No, it's okay. I also don't even know where do you, oh yeah, it's up here. We're pausing a lot anyway, so we will, but it's done. We've surpassed, I already knew it was gonna happen today. We'll see. Yeah, no worries. I don't know how it really affects with live streaming. I think not monetizing it doesn't really. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Doodle bears. Ice cream in toilet paper rolls. Now that I've read it, oh, lint roller. That's what I thought it looked like. Those are push pops. I don't remember it looking like that, but like that's what it looks like. It has the same mechanics. Push pops. They weren't actually in toilet paper rolls. They're just saying that to be funny. You could taste the cardboard in the ice cream though, like the flavor. Rubber poppers. I know that those were in the like order turning machines. Or teachers gave them out as prizes. Oh my goodness, I know what those are. They were filled with sand. I didn't even know that those were popular enough to be in the video. I had those. Not Beanie Babies. I don't know what they were, but they were filled with sand. So they had a very unique feeling to them. Because they weren't filled with beads or cotton, like a lot of other, not cotton, like stuffing, fluffy stuffing. They were filled with actual, like not, maybe not actual sand, but yes, sand. So they felt really stiff and heavy in certain places, but you could, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. They just had a very specific feel to those. I wouldn't even say that they were stuffed animals because if you moved them around too much, like tried to play with them, I think that the seams would bust really easily because they were filled with sand. So they were pretty delicate, I think. I didn't maybe expect to see this in a video because I didn't know that those were that. It's weird seeing. Teeth chests? These were for teeth? For the tooth fairy. The turtle sandbox! Oh my goodness, okay, whenever I told all of you something, it was a really old story, and I was like, yeah, and I had like this giant plastic thing over me, but I think that it was related to a sandbox, but I don't think that the sandbox was dumped on me. I just remember being under a plastic thing, and I don't think it was a kiddie pool, but I just remember being under this plastic thing whenever I was really little on like a playground. I think it was this. It had to have been this. I bet it was this. I bet it was a turtle shell. Yes, it must have, yeah, it's coming back to me now. This was probably what it was. The good eyes. Giving yourself a shot. I actually received one. YouTube at its prime. Is that what the logo used to look like? That looks like Instagram. Oh my gosh, there's a TV. I think. Is that a TV? It's radio. Putting the sun in the corner. I always put it in the middle. But I know that that was a thing. Ah, green volume. But why is this such a specific video? Ah, Cool Kids had this one. Old Pizza Hut. Why does it look like an Olive Garden? Why is it so fancy? There's no way. I don't believe this one. What? Sit and reach test? You know what the coach would actually do? He would just come by and like shove your head to the floor. I did not have it. Wait, really? I didn't have this. I've never seen this before. Oh my goodness, I know these! Aw, that's so cute. Wooden sheets. I love these. Rectangular pizza. What? McDonald's late night mascot? Okay, some of these are not. I have no idea what it is. Don't know what that is or this, but yeah, these two. The Moon Man? I can't even pet a cat or a dog because of germs. Katashi, what? Everything is gray and disgusting now, and I'm convinced it's an intentional effort to demoralize us. McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, they all used to be so colorful and festive. I think I've seen a video on that before, actually. See-through electronics. Dive rings! I don't remember them specifically looking like this, but I know like toys that were like that. Like the little tubes is what I think of. But yeah. Oh, we don't have this anymore. Maybe other countries where they're not afraid of their children getting hurt because that's how you learn. But I think that a lot of playgrounds like this don't exist anymore here because their children get hurt. And oh my gosh, what do you mean? Yeah, it's healthy for them. Where's the merry-go-rounds? They took all of those away. The ones that spin. You know, the ones where if like that child who like actually had a father on the playground would just go crazy and he would spin as hard as he could and all the children would just slowly start flying off. I remember that. That's probably why they took them out, actually. Or someone's like big brother who just had like a mission. But yeah, it was usually like some grown man spinning it as hard as he could with like 4-year-olds on it. I guarantee you got better deals too at fast food. Now it's just expensive and like going to a restaurant. I was shocked that whenever I went to New Orleans, was that New Orleans? Oh yeah, New Orleans. Yeah. And I took chat with me. And remember I got Popeyes? Well, I really liked it, so I went back like the next day. And I was so shocked that I ended up spending $20. I spent $20. I remember being so shocked because it felt like I got like one meal. I didn't go crazy. I was like, why is your food so expensive? $20? What did I even get? I didn't even get a drink. What am I paying for? And then they took a really long time to tell me, hey, we actually want fries. Do you want rice? I was like, who comes to fast food for rice? Oh, I want French fries. I want potato. I don't know what ended up happening, but I don't think I got French fries. And it was like $20 for Popeye. That's fast food. Sorry, detours. We're not going to get through with all of these videos today. Don't know what this is. Oh, 90s math. You know, kind of, but they weren't like this. We had ones that actually connected to each other, almost like Lego, like they popped into, they came up, they looked a little different. Learning to write. Some of us had to do this more than others. Oops, no. Paper toss. Meter shows point bonus? I don't know what this is. It's a game and you throw away trash? Kobe. Dyslexia? Twinsies. Read it in your head before you read out loud, please. Okay, for your information, I said D-I-X. That's what I said. That's how I mispronounced it. I said... We need to talk less. Maybe we just hurry with the video. What's the next one? The grade book. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that looks familiar. Oh yeah. Cartoon Network. No, it's so cute. I can smell this picture. And now we're done. Oh, it's another one. Squishy toilet seats. This was usually paired with like a fuzzy rug right here, I think. I don't know what this is. Thank you so much, Common. I really appreciate it. Mini disc players. Disc like CDs? Like a CD player? Mini disc. Yeah, you lit the headphone, so you don't watch anything. It's just like a CD player. Compact discs. Yes. Oh, okay. It doesn't look familiar. I don't know what this is. So it has an Ethernet cable. Physical demo discs. Oh, I know the physical demo discs. I had a purple one. It had a lot of Crash demos on it. Yeah. Yep. VHS drawer. I can say I've never seen this in my life, and I've never heard of it. Those are gross. Why did everything look like this though? Everything looked like a cigar box. Everything had those like doors design with like this specific curve and like the wood. I didn't know you would put it in I should have known. Everybody organizes CDs and basically anything you can, but I just associate them so much with looking like a book that I don't think about you taking it out of the case that it comes in so you can put it in a drawer. It already comes in a case, just put it on a shelf. This is very interesting. Places still have this. A lot of places still have this. My place might have this right now. MSN Messenger. MySpace. Thank you, Parabellum. Pen pals? Like writing people letters? Thank you, Parabellum. You know you're messing with the real when you pull up to a girl's house and she still has the big fat back TV with that wood paneling. Yellow pages. Dictionary. Checking the paper for movie times. That's so cute. This is coming back in style. This is like trendy to, ooh, you can print the pictures. Freedom, yeah, we definitely don't have color outside anymore and skateboard. Static from the TV. paying for ringtones. This is cute. I don't really know what this is either. Lots of yellow pages at my grandparents' place because she smoked indoors for like 40 years. Wow. Hearing phone calls with speakers? Phone calls with speakers? Good morning. Hi, Chris. Your friend returning your CD scratched to you. That looks intentional. Shark bite. Hoo ha ha. Shark bait. Shark bite? This is candy. Some of them are white and some of them are well, colorful. Fruit flavored snacks. Life without smartphones. And it's cute. Cereal toys? That's the mask. Looks like a choking hazard now. Portable handheld TVs. TV 400? What is this? So cute. These are Beanie Babies. The value of Beanie Babies. Yeah, I don't know if there's, yeah, the value is definitely the nostalgic part. And it has the volume thingy in there too.
Want to really freak your friends out? Squirmels is the craziest toy, no doubt. New from Nostalgic, it does awesome magic. How it works is secret, and nope, it's not static. Squirmels follows your own command. He'll crawl, flip, and perform. It's your new favorite friend. Squirmels is easy. Squirmels is fun. Make Squirmels jump, slither, or run. Try Squirmels Racing. This toy is amazing. The real Squirmels is a magical pet from Nostalgic.
Okay, we just did a video on AI advertising, and there's something about this commercial that feels a bit misleading. Like it didn't actually look like that. Controlled by AI. Is there like technically a string? And so then it's like, aw, once you know, you see it and it doesn't look the same. It's literally just a fishing line. You will not believe this. But I just made plans with another new friend. Well, we can't say friend yet because we haven't hung out, but that was literally just a, I would love to. I'm on a roll. Yay! Yep. Another one. Okay, we're gonna go overboard, and then all my energy is gonna be like, okay, time to go into what is it? Solitude? Seclude myself. What is it? Seclude. Go into solitude. Why am I having a hard time saying this? Time to seclusion. Basically, yeah. Isolation. Self-isolation for another 6 months. So maybe don't overdo it, but yeah, I just wanted to tell you that too. Sorry. Squirrels. Okay, the next one is here.
Dragon's Lair, the fantasy adventure where
So
you become
quiet.
a valiant knight on a quest to rescue the fair princess from the clutches of an evil dragon.
Oh, I'm sorry, what happened? Starting one. 1983.
Dragon's Lair, the fantasy adventure where you become a valiant knight on a quest to rescue the fair princess from the clutches of an evil dragon.
Oh, okay.
You control the actions of a daring adventurer finding his way through the castle of a dark wizard who has enchanted it with treacherous monsters and obstacles. In the mysterious caverns below the castle, your odyssey continues against the awesome forces that oppose your efforts to reach the Dragon's Lair. Lead on, adventurer. Your quest awaits.
I want to see the cartoon. There's the volume I was looking for. I want to see the cartoon. This is an advertisement for a game? I mean, the animation looks really great. I want to, now I'm interested. Oh wait, there's still a lot left. Is it? It's just the subscribe. Yeah, let's have the. It's a game. It just looks like animation that's similar to Swan Princess or Black Cauldron. It looked really similar. So I was like, oh, that's a lot of effort for a commercial. I would have thought that it was not an ad for a game. That's what the game looks like. The game looks. You know what? I'd probably have to see. Okay. Delete some of these. I have like 20 tabs open. That's the actual game. It's a point-and-click adventure game. It played like a DVD menu. Oh. Really? Goodbye, Thunderhawk. Thank you for watching. Parents had to be. Now I can read all the descriptions.
It's 10 p.m.
Know where your children are?
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
It's 10 p.m.
Oh no.
Do you know where your children are?
Curfews.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Ugh, something happened, so they had to start doing this? Too many teenagers. Oh! Causing trouble. I thought maybe it was, like a kidnapping thing.
Shut up! Oh, it's you, Ben. Sorry about that. What's on tap for today? Yeah, mango Reinhardt. The thinking man's plop.
What just happened?
Thank you, Ben. Hold on, Ben. Aren't you forgetting something? Come on. What are you waiting for? Daddy needs his medicine. I'm sick, baby. I'm sick. Come on, baby. Daddy needs his feel-good juice. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. That's what Daddy needs. Yeah. See, what it is we're all a community. And when you're a community and when love enters into it,
MSD. Those sounds are really great. That made me think of the Destruction one with Godzilla and a werewolf and King Kong, and they just were buildings. Rampage! Rick would know because it had like giant furries in it. Thank you. They all use the same sounds, but they were also good. Oh, this made me think of another. Ooh, another. I'll look them up later. Wait, what? Did we click on this one? Yeah.
An unstoppable new enemy.
We dreamed of creating the world's strongest Pokemon, and we succeeded.
I remember. Oh, it's just called the first movie?
A mysterious invitation
You have been chosen to join a select group of Pokemon trainers at a special gathering.
sets Ash and his friends on a dangerous voyage to confront a formidable Pokemon.
Vulpix.
Humans may have created me, but they will never enslave me. The clone shall inherit the world.
You can't do this.
You can't fight for freedom?
I won't let you.
The strange, wondrous tale of the boy who stands against one of the most powerful Pokemon of all.
The reign of Mewtwo will soon begin.
Mewtwo Strikes Back. Don't remember any of this. What is that Ben 10 looking advertisement? I think my brother has this on VHS. That's so cool. Mew is so playful. I love Mew. Yippee! Oh my goodness. AJ, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And for 9 months. Thank you so much. Ash really tried to run a fade. Run a fade. Okay, what's worse? It's giving or running a... You know what? It's giving. That's worse. Run a fade is fun. That's like, yeah, that's... Oh, I know what it means. Just saying. It's giving is worse. You know, I've seen something where a girl... And I like her. She's funny. She's funny. I follow her on somewhere. She had a video saying she read in her head like an ad for the holidays. Take this down whenever you're talking. For the holidays, it's giving season. And she read it in her head. It's giving season. And she said that's whenever she realized like how bad the saying it's giving was. Because it was just rotting her like from the... It was like, that's embarrassing. It's good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to not make it a thing to where we say that. Oh, this is kind of scary.
My imagination. Are we going like 1 mile an hour? What's going on here? Oi! Geezer!
What?
Our flight's in 10 minutes!
Well, we better hurry then, didn't we?
Buckle up, boys, buckle up! Come on, mate!
So, let's face the facts. I'm hot, you're hot.
Who wants to pet me?
Crash Team Racing. Once he gets behind the wheel, things get ugly.
You and me. Booyah, Grandma. Booyah.
There's no way.
Is it my imagination? Are we going like 1 mile an hour? What's going on here? Oi! Geezer!
What?
Our flight's in 10 minutes!
Well, we better hurry then, didn't we?
Buckle up, boys, buckle up! Come on, mate!
So, let's face the facts. I'm hot, you're hot.
Who wants to pet me?
Crash Team Racing. Once he gets behind the wheel, things get ugly.
You and me. Booyah, Grandma. Booyah.
Childhood game? Convinced myself there was never an ad for the game. It wasn't an ad, it was just good and people just knew that it was. And so people just bought it. And then the ad is so weird. I don't know, this feels weird. My friend got detention for saying booyah, grandma, to an old teacher. Oh, well, I could see saying it to an old teacher is, you know, disrespectful. I know for a while you can get in trouble at school if you said what the. You don't have to say anything after it, just the saying what the and like not saying anything was enough to get written up. Sensitive teachers. It's little snowflakes. This is 2 different links. First one.
Somebody bring me a Diet Pepsi, but don't shake it this time.
I get a Diet Pepsi. I get a Diet Pepsi.
Nobody comes to our house and doesn't bring Diet Pepsi. Nobody.
You drank my Diet Pepsi. So that's not nice.
Time out, time out. The Diet Pepsi truck just got here. I just wanted one cold Diet Pepsi. Is that too much to ask for?
Nobody asked me if I wanted a Diet Pepsi.
These classic moments brought to you by Diet Pepsi.
I thought it was already corny and funny that they were like bad lip reading voiceover moments, but then it got even funnier. That's great. I wonder if they told him, like, can we use that? Clearly a serious moment for him. That's good. Goodness, a harmonica.
These are for my mom, my dad, my uncle.
How much stuff you got in that bag?
That's cute. I remember this ad. Oh. Oh, that's sad. I would assume NFL owns all of the rights to the game footage, so I don't really need players' permission. Oh, yeah, maybe that was kind of dumb. I was thinking about Pepsi using it, not like the NFL. But yeah. This time around, because the main thing I found nostalgic is the intro for an old news program in New Zealand, and I have no doubt that it can be seen as cringe instead of nostalgic. Oh, that's no reason to not share it. I mean, if you didn't want to, then no worries. But plenty of people are sharing things that maybe not everybody else, you know, it's I don't know how to respond to that. Yeah, all sorts of people are sharing things that might seem a little silly to someone, but overall everyone's enjoying it. Kid kind of looked like John Taylor Thomas. I don't know. Never say anything derogatory to yourself. I shared cringe for anyone who hasn't participated in it. That's all that my, like, several of my channels are, is cringe. We watched both of those. So this one, and...
Why is this game worth waiting up all night?
Because it's the entertainment system of the future. Not only does it play video games, DVD movies, CDs, but it connects to the internet. And we all know the internet is now and forever. So all of us here playing a video game or a tournament on the internet.
Are the graphics on this dramatically better than anything?
Dramatically, almost real. If we were standing 6 feet away from it, it looks real.
I got here 5 in the evening.
Yesterday?
Last night, yeah.
Been here all night long?
Yep. Sega, the first PlayStation I had, 64 I had.
They gave you tickets. Are the tickets numbered?
Yeah. Yes.
So you have number 46. You're guaranteed of getting one today?
Yep, guaranteed.
They're so...
Why is this game worth waiting?
Honestly, people need to watch this who are like gamers and degen gamers, bad behaved people, violence. You take a bunch of grannies and crazy aunts and bratty kids on a Black Friday, no manners, trampling over each other right after Thanksgiving, appreciating everything. Look at them all just like, oh, you don't have a ticket? Okay, that's okay, good sir. We'll just leave and come back. Like, they're so well-mannered. They're all walking with their hands in their pocket. They know that they're gonna get something. What? They're so behaved. No one's running or pushing the guy who works there out of the way. Such a great video. Looking to buy a PS5? Looking forward to Deathloop. Deathloop. That's a new game. This was in 2000. So did somehow, like, 9/11 make people run into stores on Black Friday trampling over each other? I like the, if you're six, I know, I liked that part. It's like, if you're 6 feet away, kind of squint your eyes. You can't even tell it's not real. Like, I get their point. If you're 6 feet away, you can still see it and it looks really great and it's not pixelized anymore. So it's still a very valid thing to say, but it just sounds kind of funny.
Yo, Bam here, gonna show you how new Right Guard Extreme Power Stripe works. Let's say this team represents odor, and this team represents the Power Stripe. Medic! What are you doing? Only Right Guard Extreme has the Power Stripe. It chops odor like a bad habit. Right Guard, what am I thinking? So you smell great all day. I love you. Get straight! Get Right Guard! Get straight, get Right Guard!
That elbow, she meant it. Oh no, what happened? Are you not here? You did disappear. You died. I don't know how long you've been gone. We're back. Hi. How long have you not been there? We're live. We're back. F? What happened? Oh no. I can't even go back up, so I don't know how long. So hello. Hi. A few seconds. That's scary. Started the clip. Oh, so you missed it.
Yo, Bam here, gonna show you how new Right Guard Extreme Power Stripe works. Let's say this team represents odor, and this team represents
odor.
The Power Stripe. Medic! What are you doing? Only Right Guard Extreme has the Power Stripe. It chops odor like a bad habit.
We saw it.
So you smell great all day.
I still wanted to see that tackle again. Oh no, and we missed another really good part.
I love you.
That's good.
Kids, don't you know that this...
Don't you know that this stuff is filled with backward messages?
Eat pizza, stuffed crust pizza backwards. Hail to the crash.
See? Dude, you said that.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Infinity.
What? Crash is back at Pizza Hut. Now when you buy a large stuffed crust pizza for $9.99, you get one of 2 free PlayStation demo discs with the hottest games like Crash Team Racing, Gran Turismo 2, and more.
Pause.
You got what? No, not the volume.
Crash crust pizza.
Dude, you said that.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Infinity.
What?
Crash is back at Pizza Hut. Now when you buy a large stuffed crust pizza for $9.99, you get one of 2 free PlayStation demo discs with the hottest games like Crash Team Racing, Gran Turismo 2, and more.
Pause. Unpause.
Stuffed crust, another one of the best pizzas under one roof.
That's wild. I get it. I know it says demo. It's not like you get 4 free games, but it's still a demo with 4 of probably, you know, some of the best games ever made. If you buy a $9.99 pizza. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Even Happy Meals don't even... That... Now today you can order a large $9.99 pepperoni pizza and they don't put pepperoni on it. That actually happened. He's similar to me. I really like that pita place. I really like it. It's very good. They will never give me my order complete. Ever. I really liked the chips and Fat Blue Arc. I ordered 2 because I was like, wow, I really like, and they give you like, it's mostly air. Okay, mind your business. Sometimes we save them for later. Anyways, I ordered 2 bags. They gave me 1. No. I ordered 1 bag. They didn't give me any. So I ordered 2 next time. They gave me 1. And then they didn't give me the sauce the other day. And I was like, they're always forgetting something. But I put the sauce on the side because I don't want it to get soggy. But they didn't give me either sauce. And I paid for an extra one. I got 1 on the side and I paid for an extra because I didn't know which one I would like. They didn't put either in the bag. So I was like, oh, now it's just like a dry pita. It's just dry bread with spinach. There's no sauce. So yeah, they actually, they're still good. I'm gonna order it again probably in the future because I don't really learn the lesson from it. But every single time, they have never sent me my order complete. So yeah, that's just wild that they would give you like a game. Demos were so much fun. That's hours and hours of entertainment. For pizza. The 2 best commercials of all time are the Michael Jordan, I Want to Be Like Mike spot, and the original, Who Shot Alexander Hamilton? Got Milk? I don't know either of those. I feel like the Got Milk commercials sound familiar, but that one doesn't sound familiar. Nostalgia is one heck of a job. Your driver is eating your chips. No, I get the bag stapled. I don't think the driver, I think they are just not giving them. I don't think the driver would have, you know, been like, sauce. Yeah, no, I don't think. Oops, no. Why don't they give games and like cute stuff with food anymore? What is this?
Indie Mogul.
What's up, y'all? This is Lee Jordan, aka DJ River, and I'm here to preside over this wizard rap battle.
What is this?
Tonight, 2 of the most famous wizard MCs will be battling for nothing less than the fate of the magical world. But they won't be using their wands, they'll be using their rhymes. In this corner, my boy, the leader of Dumbledore's army, the boy who survived, aka the chosen one, Harry Potter!
It's time, my lord.
Operating in
This is already so crazy. Yes, it's old. Our topic today for reactions that chat picked and submitted into Discord is nostalgia. So whatever's nostalgic to chat. We're getting lots of different stuff because different ages here. This is good. I like that they tried really hard to not give him a nose, so they kind of just put like this beak on him and cut slits in the sides. They did really cool special effects with the smoke, but the nose is butchered.
in this corner. Operating in this corner, we have the Dark Lord himself. He who must not be named, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The heir of Slytherin himself, Voldemort. MC Voldemort, you're up first. You have until the beat stops.
This is so stupid. I can't stop looking at it.
I'm the darkest dark wizard in all of history. I'll slay your ass out like Cedric Diggory. With a wave of my finger, I'll put you on the floor. You's a punk-ass little kid without Dumbledore. I'm the best wizard rapper you ever will see. You're a peewee witch midget with a dead mommy. I've got multiple souls and can raise the dead. If you think you can win, then you've been sorely misled.
You's a big bald fairy. You think I'm scared of you? Us smoked a basilisk and I'll smoke you too. I got witches in class, I got witches in the halls. If you're looking at my cloak, you see my haggard-sized balls. I win at wizard duels, I win at wizard chess. Got platinum-coated dubs on my Hogwarts Express. You can't touch me, son, I drive magic cars. I dish out big hurt, you just pass out little scars. Yeah.
Poor little Harry, you're such a darling lad. Do you miss your uncle, your mom, your dad? Ooh, that's right, I killed them. Your little owl, too. All your friends are next. I'll cut right through your crew. You look like Marcy from Peanuts, and your wand is tiny. Is that why you couldn't close the deal with Hermione? My boys are called Death Eaters. They're black magic studs. They'll make you disappear. They don't care for mud bloods. You can never find me. It's like trying to catch smoke. You can't hide from me with your punk-ass cloak. You think you're invisible, but I can see through that. I'll roll up with my wand and go rat-a-tat-tat.
Say it, don't spray it. Your breath smells like a grave. Your teeth look like tombstones and your nose is concave. Your head looks like a golf ball. Your face looks like a lizard. Here's the toll-free number for the hair club for wizards. The toughest gang around is the Gryffindor crew. Wizard drive-bys is what we do. When Dementors try to ice me, I step right up and own them. I crack a butt of beer and say Expecto Patronum.
I've had a kid. I've had a kid. I've had a kid. I've had a kid. I've had a kid.
Why didn't I just do that in the first place? Oh, the shit I agreed to. Never again.
To the beat, arms up, arms up.
It's so good. It's great. I don't know. I think Voldemort actually won. That was good. That one part. Yeah. Yep. Definitely won. Literally. Like that last part, I was like, gosh. It's just so obvious. The last one, Harry had like 2 things. I was like, oh, that rhymed, I guess. That was funny. That one was really good.
Pause the music. I have always been attracted to the shy guys. I don't like the loudmouth guys. So whether you think that this guy is like getting all the girls, I'm guaranteeing you there's at least one girl looking at you. Even though you're the shy guy.
Shut your dumb
I do like
ass
shy
up.
guys. I do.
I am not no fucking shy guy.
Yeah, you were. Yes, you are.
No,
you
I'm
are.
not.
Why do you think girls always want to fucking talk to you, David?
Because
you don't give them attention. Because you're shy.
Because I'm the top
Bro,
dog.
you are shy. I don't care what he says. He's shy. He's shy.
I'll shoot a bitch in his face. I'll cut your pussy off and I'll make you eat it like a piece of cake.
He's shy. Don't let him.
That reaction. I don't even know what he said. Wow. I don't know. That felt like he reached for something that really internal. Cause how was that? How did you come up with that on the spot? Oh no, you're shy. That's crazy. Saying that in front of, like, that's very interesting. The convincing someone their personality too, like, no, yes you are. Freaked out. Next one. Call of Duty.
Go, go, go! Grab the rope when you're ready. Hit the target! Position 2, go! Hit the targets! Flashbang through the door! Position 4, hit the targets! Position 5, go! Hit the targets! 6, go! Flashbang through the door! Hit the targets! Final position, go! Sprint to the finish! That was better. Not great, but better.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Hit the targets, go. It's a world record.
Go, go, go! Grab the rope when you're ready. Hit the targets! Position 2, go! Hit the targets! Flashbang through the door! Position 4, hit the targets! Position 5, go! Hit the targets!
Through the wall.
6, go! Flashbang through the door! Hit the targets! Final position, go! Sprint to the finish! That was better. Not great, but better.
He beat it before they were even done. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, some of those things were obvious, like shooting through the wall, and it seemed like the flash thingy, he's already leaving the room and he gets it perfectly. One turn, hits that. Those seemed really impressive, but I do think that maybe I didn't fully understand. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a world record for that. I've never seen something like that before. The game was awesome. Call of Duty. COD. Call of Duty. I've never seen that. Not great. NPCs. Black Ops 1 has Kill House custom zombies. Classic modern warfare. Was the start of the peakest Call of Duty era. Huh. Did you ever see the Johnny 7 toy from the 1960s? 7 guns and 1. It's a toy Sinbad wanted as a kid in Jungle all the way. I don't know if I understood anything that you said. And I don't say that to be rude, I'm so sorry. I just, I think I'm slow. And once I start getting lost, it just gets worse. I'm so sorry. Ghost Jason, quick answer. No. It feels like whenever I respond to that way, it's like I do that to be funny, like hee hee, I don't understand, and now I'm not gonna try it. And it's like, no, I just know that if I try harder, it's not gonna. I don't know. Okay. Next one. Short.
This kid's
That's
definitely
okay.
on crack
Okay.
right now.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I've seen this.
Remember, class, you can be anything you want. I want to be the president. Andrew, try a little bit smaller things.
Bitch, you said I could be anything I...
Daddy? Do I look? LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James.
To be racist or anything, but Asian
Laugh.
Mom,
What?
I'm peeing on myself. Better not. You will. Baby, it started when we were younger. You were my boo.
This kid's definitely on crack right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen 3 of these. Kind of disappointed that, Leroy Jenkins. That's probably a different thing. This is more. Yes, Vine. This had a Vine vibe. I never really used Vine. I don't think that I had a phone at the time, but it felt when Vine was over and done, people always made sure you knew what it was, even if you never used it, because they always talked about it. So never used it, but I knew what it was. And I knew what was on there based off of everybody always talking about that. WWE, especially the title.
You think you can mess with
Pretty
Brock
fine.
Lesnar? I don't think so. Go ahead and run. I will find you backstage, in the parking lot.
How did
Wherever.
the
Bring your alliances. Come with numbers. It makes no difference. Cause in here, it's over. F5. Smackdown. Shut your mouth.
SmackDown, shut your mouth. Only for PlayStation 2. Rated T for teen.
That's literally what it was called. That's funny. He's the nicest dude you'll ever meet? Really? Clearly a lot of that's just acting, but I wouldn't have thought to ask, I guess. 109 submissions. What was the other highest? What was the second highest number before this one? I don't even think 80s. Of course, we typically close submissions while we're already watching them. But, well, we're here. Gosh, like 30 more than... G-Fuck!
If I know that in this hotel room they have food every day, and I'm knocking on the door
I think I've seen this.
every day to eat, and they open the door, let me see the party, let me see like them throwing salami all over I mean, just like throwing food around. But they're telling me there's no food in here. You know what I'm saying? Every day, I'm standing outside trying to sing my way in. You know what I'm saying? We are hungry, please let us in. We are hungry, please let us in. After about a week, that song is gonna change to we hungry, we need some food. After 2-3 weeks, it's like, you know, give me all the food, and breaking out the door. And after a year, you just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm picking the lock, coming through the door, blasting, you know what I'm saying? It's like you hungry, you reached your level, you don't want any more. We asked 10 years ago. We was asking with the Panthers. We was asking with them, you know, with civil rights movement. We was asking, you know, now those people that were asking, they're all dead and in jail. So now what do you think we're gonna do? Ask? If I know that in this hotel...
I like listening to him speak. A year without eating? I don't think that was the... It's Rock's role in New Jack City was epic. She should react to Mike, someone doing the weather on Artie Lang's show. I don't know what that is. Also, oh, you just closed it? Just closed it like 2 minutes ago? Oh, okay. No worries, not complaining at all. I just can't gauge how many we have left, because usually if we do it in the clip queue, it tells me how many are left. Right now I'm just scrolling down. Yes, I do know what you're saying, Mr. Buck. He used to date Jada Smith, right? Dodged that. Well, I think maybe. I know that they were at least very close, but maybe dated a little bit. Maybe before she was you should watch a Hulu special. I would, I think, maybe. I don't know. I think that I just get a lot of recommendations of things that do sound interesting that I think I would watch, but then I just don't by myself initiate watching something new. I'm back. I did my hair. About to eat dinner. Oh, I hope you enjoy your food. I hope my 2 videos went through. Norton. What? Norton Furniture
People that
Frog.
have credit problems. Norton Furniture is here for you. Now, seriously, if you can't get credit in my store, you can't get credit anywhere. My name is Mark, and you can count on it.
Hey, gang! Whoa! Hey, group, what's all the racket? My dude, nice to get that
This
booty
man
down
keep following me.
16.
Felt kind of like a Rick and Morty skit. Ants in my eyeballs. Eye holes. I'm so and so, and I can. I don't know. Just seemed random.
Young Bobby Engels has a problem. He needs to earn the respect of his peers. So he gets Sega Genesis, the ultimate action system. And then he buys Mortal Kombat, the arcade edition, and the all-new Shinobi 3, and Marvel's...
This is so quiet. Sorry.
Young Bobby Engels has a problem. He needs to earn the respect of his peers.
I was asleep.
So he gets Sega Genesis, the ultimate action system. And then he buys Mortal Kombat, the arcade edition, and the all-new Shinobi 3, and Marvel's X-Men. Now, things are pretty much okay.
I said chocolate chip. Say it. Say it.
What? There were cookies and anti-bully commercial. I turned this one up really loud, so maybe it's louder now. Did I turn it up here? Oh, thank you. I can't feel my feet. Barb Commander. Thank you so much. New subscriber. Oh, we already did the hair. Maybe we should take stuff out of the title that's no longer relevant.
If
Oops.
I were to ask
That's the wrong one.
you what looks better, this
Shh, shh. Don't do this to me. Close some of the tabs. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Shoo, 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 shoo. I can hear my PC. It always happens all around the same time.
if I were to ask you what looks better, this or this, what would you choose? Now, there's no right or wrong answer here, but I think for most people, they would choose this. But for others, it'd be a no-brainer and definitely choose this one, including myself. But this made me wonder, why do some of us tend to gravitate towards 90s anime more? Why do I constantly find myself watching 90s anime like Yu Yu Hakusho or Berserk for the 100th time, over the new, fresher, polished anime like Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer? And sometimes I'll say to myself that it's probably just nostalgia, and even though I'm sure it plays a big part of it, I don't think that's all there is to it. The aesthetic, the attention to detail, the darker tones and characters, all this I believe is what plays a role into why I prefer 90s anime. And all this is done with what's called cell animation, which is 100% hand-drawn animation frame by frame, as opposed to digital animation, what we see today. And it's with digital animation how we end up with that quote-unquote too perfect look. And due to cell animation being 100% hand-drawn, it's allowed artists to be more creative with attention to detail, flaws and all. With its attention to detail, 90s anime has a unique way of getting you invested in the world and the characters that it's building. Which is why I think there's a reason why so many people, even seeing a screenshot from a 90s anime, makes them want to check it out. Like those lo-fi videos you'll usually find scrolling on YouTube. Take this shot from Princess Mononoke, for example. Everything from the attention to detail and the hand-drawn character design, the wolf fur cloak, the red face paint, the giant wolf beside her, to the beautiful green foliage in the background grabs you and makes you want to find out more about the world. The dark and uneasy vibes that you get from watching Hiei do Dragon of the Darkness Flame, or the horror of the eclipse from the original Berserk, isn't something that could be replicated by digital animation today. Not to knock any of the more recent animes, because their fight scenes do look great in their own right, but it's missing the soul that you get from traditional animation. Look at the huge difference between 1999's Hunter x Hunter versus 2011's Hunter x Hunter. It's literally like watching a completely different anime. You're not getting the same uneasy feeling from Kirapika.
It's exactly what I've gone back and nerded out over. I'm like, oh, I have to see these two scenes right next to each other. I don't care, whatever. So I would specifically take both scenes from both Hunter x Hunters and be like, how did I feel watching it with this one though? And there were things that I really liked about the 2011 one, of course, but there were certain things that like just felt so much better for the 99 version. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to have the creepy eyes, but it's interesting some of the things that they went in a completely different direction for. Like, this looks very different. They didn't even decide to draw his eyes the same way. And then in this one, they're really intense. Certain scenes. There's another one. I feel like it probably coincidentally won't say, but it's early Hunter x Hunter, and there's like a fight scene, and they kind of just I think one of them, they completely brush over it and just almost even skip it and describe it, and they'll show still images. But in the other one, they have like orchestra going on in the background and multiple different scenes and shadows, and then everything goes black and white. It's like really intense. They add so much aura or vibe around it, but it's older. I'm like, why would you not? That should be so much easier, if anything, now to recreate, but you just kind of didn't. So that's funny. That is a specific example.
Those scarlet eyes as you are from the 1999 version. Look at how much more attention to detail and soul there is in the 99 version of when Crollo fights Xena and Silva. You can really tell that the artists put their all into these scenes. As a huge Dragon Ball Z fan, there's a reason I could never bring myself to watch Super, no matter how many people told me it was good. Every time I tried to give it a chance, I could never get past the new art style. Everything seemed so bright and colorful. Characters, for whatever reason, had this weird shininess to them. And to me, it didn't feel like Dragon Ball. It felt like something completely different. There's pictures.
I never watched Dragon Ball, but he's using the exact words I would have used, which is, why do all of the Dragon Ball Z characters look so shiny? They look like almost plastic. But I mean, there's actually, I guess, not like a huge... Maybe some of that was always a thing, but it felt a little less shiny and plasticky in the older one.
Completely
I
different.
didn't watch it though.
There's pictures floating around online if Dragon Ball Super had Dragon Ball Z's art style, and man, was it refreshing to see. Like, you can't tell me the current art style looks better than this. Look at how more threatening and menacing Goku Black looks compared to the current version. It felt like with the current art style of Dragon Ball Super that it felt like I was watching a kid's show. And I mean, I guess technically Dragon Ball Super is a kid's show, but it was just missing that same edge that Dragon Ball Z had. And don't get me started on the character designs in 90s anime. They felt so much more authentic. They felt like the creators really took their time with them. Like, even look at some of these outfits that these characters are wearing. You can't find me anything that comes close to this type of drip in any anime today. And that's what I consider great character design, where you can take a look at a character and without even knowing anything about them, you could get a glimpse of what their personality might be like. Take Spike Spiegel, for example, from Cowboy Bebop. Just from this shot alone, you could probably get the idea that Spike is probably a cool, laid-back guy. And I always felt entranced by the backgrounds in 90s anime, like the post-apocalyptic city of Tokyo in Akira or the lush forests in Princess Mononoke. I remember watching these for the first time and wishing that I could go inside the TV and explore these worlds. And as I said before, I could recognize that a lot of my feelings on 90s anime, a good part of it comes from nostalgia. For example, my favorite anime is Yu Yu Hakusho. And sometimes I wonder if that would still be my favorite anime if I never grew up watching it as a kid. Because I have to admit, there's some parts of Yu Yu Hakusho that didn't age so well. And I wonder if I somehow erase my memories and rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho today, would I still feel the same way about it? Or would I still be a big fan of Dragon Ball Z if I never had those fond memories of rushing home after school to catch it on Toonami? I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think that we look at 90s anime through rose-colored glasses? Because when you really think about it, we only think about the iconic series from that era. Whenever anyone brings up 90s anime, they bring up the classics like Cowboy Bebop, Berserk, Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z. But we don't really bring up all the bad animes that came out from that era as well. But if you ask me personally, even taking nostalgia into account, nothing comes close to the soul that 90s anime seems to have. But I'm interested to hearing what you guys think. Let me know down in the comments. Did you think that 90s anime was the best? Do you think that it just looks old and dated? Let me know down below. And besides that, please hit the like and subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in my next video. Thank you.
That was interesting. And it's okay to not agree with everything. It's just still an interesting take in how it's described. I can't really talk about Dragon Ball Z because personally I don't think that I've ever really loved how it's been animated, but I think that you get attached to something if you're a fan and you watch it, because then you get used to it. So I think bias immediately comes from if you watched it or not. 90s anime video is mine. I think 90s anime is the golden age of anime. You should react to Cowboy Bebop and Berserk 97. They both have about 25 episodes each. You would love them. I would love to do that. I actually saved at least Cowboy Bebop to do that for. I didn't know about Berserk. But I don't really have anyone to edit anime reactions for me right now, so I just keep not watching stuff that I haven't seen. And thank you, I liked the video. Stop at 4 minutes? Ooh, well, we didn't. It's okay, it was only an extra minute or two. I really like, there's a lot of things I really like about Hunter x Hunter 2011. Lots of things that I maybe even prefer. But there are certain scenes that I think will always be better in 99. It just, he used some words that are good, some kind of copy and paste them. There was a certain tone, or I don't want to say edginess because that kind of sounds dumb, but yeah, it was a certain vibe that didn't feel as kiddish. It made it feel more serious when they're having serious moments. And it almost makes it feel nostalgic, even I think watching it when you were watching it in the moment, versus watching something that 2011 is still really old for me. I watched that a long time ago. That does have a little bit more of glossy, like kid happy cartoony vibe, which is fine. Again, I really like that for different reasons. When it does get dark, it has a more dramatic effect because it just kind of came from something that felt a little bit more kiddish to, oh, it's kind of serious right now. But yeah, I really like the shadows and the tones, some of the shadings and some of the lines. It just has a really nice vibe, a type of edginess of not like, ooh, we're so edgy, not trying to be that way, but yeah, a certain vibe that's nice. And there was a certain effort in multiple things. Like I remember in that one they had better music and at least 2 or 3 different scenes where I felt like they just made it more dramatic and they kind of just went through it in the 2011. But that could be because it was a remake, so they're like, you've already seen this. Or like, we already did it. Anyways, just to kind of rush to get to the part that they haven't actually animated, I'm not really sure. I prefer Full Metal Alchemist 03 to Brotherhood because Brotherhood felt more long-hearted to me. 03 to Brother... Oh, okay. I haven't seen any of those. I think I've seen like one episode. Isn't there a place where editors can like advertise their services? Oh yeah, I forgot what it's called, but you can find some on... I don't remember what it's called in this very moment, but it's just hard to find like strangers to express exactly what I'm looking for. Fiverr, yeah, Fiverr. Bye, Beetle. Thank you for watching. 80s anime was good too. Battle of the Planets. Gachamon? I haven't heard of that. Was my 8-year-old after school must watch. That's cute. Kitty vibe of Hunter x Hunter worked because it got darker. Yeah, no, definitely. That's why I liked certain things about 2011 more, because it made it a more dramatic effect, because it was so much, it felt more lighthearted throughout a lot more parts. So whenever it did get dark, I liked the more dramatic turn. It was like, wow, it went from really bright to like really dark. Whereas the older version, they had a lot more moments that were, this is serious and this is kind of a darker tone. So no, definitely, I think I would maybe, even if I were to go back and watch something, I might even go back and rather watch the 2011, because it gets through certain parts and covers a lot more than 99 covers. Plus, 99 stopped way before 2011 stopped. 2011 covers more of the story. But there's certain scenes that if I watch in 2011, I have to look them up in the 99 version to like, I have to see it done this way, and then I'll go back and watch 2011. Need an editor? I can help. For editing anime reactions? I don't fully know how to go about that either. Where would I even post that? There's a lot to think about. Next one, we did anime, so short.
Beverly, who is this? Who?
Mommy.
Why are you crying?
Because I need a boyfriend.
You do?
Yeah.
Under the table? What's there?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you a good girl or a bad girl?
Bad girl.
What's the name of your school?
My school didn't pay me to advertise for them. They were,
Chloe, what is on your face?
beauty.
Have you ever used any bad words like bar or humbug?
GG for fuck's sake!
Beverly, who is this?
Whoa. Who? Shout out his audience member. She's waiting for her moment.
Ship my pants. Right here?
Ship.
Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers. I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed. If you can't find what you're looking for in store, we'll find it at Kmart.com right now and ship it to you for free.
I think the group hug.
Could have heard that anywhere.
Where is he? Where is he? Ah, there's the birthday boy. Tomorrow's the big day.
Presents! Presents!
Hey, you betcha. Presents, hats, streamers, the works for your first birthday. Even a pony.
Pony?
That's right. Big, juicy one, grilled to perfection.
Earl, you'll spoil him.
I just want him to like me. Is that so wrong?
Honey, you have to earn his love.
God, that could take years. I'm his daddy. I want his love now. Genuine and unconditional. And I'm willing to pay for it. Look what Daddy got for you.
Present!
Do you like me?
Gimme!
I'm overwhelmed. We're bonding all over the place.
Earl, isn't he a little young for sports?
Never too young to learn the fundamentals. Now, this bat may be a little too heavy for you. Ow!
Not the mama!
I should have seen that coming. No! Fortunately, that didn't hurt a bit.
He's been out for a long time.
Is he dead? No, sweetheart. If he were dead, there'd be scavengers at the door.
Yeah.
It's my family looking at me with love and concern.
He opened his eyes. I guess it's a lie.
Not necessarily. It could just be an involuntary muscle response.
My adoring children, how I treasure them.
Is your father still unconscious? Yeah, I put a pan under his chin to catch the drool. That's very considerate.
What are we doing with all this stuff, Ma?
Well, your little brother's outgrown a lot of his baby clothes, so I thought I'd pack them up and give them away.
Even this?
Oh, that's the nest I made for him when he was just an egg.
Where is he?
Take me out to the ball game.
He's taunting me, friend. Keep that kid away from me.
Mom, take a look at this nest. I don't think it's
Just called dinosaurs. I don't know what to say about it. Don't think I've seen it before. It was purposeful. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That was on purpose. I pinned it before I was tagged, so you can't blame anyone except for yourself. Is animated or actors? Actors? Like in suits? No, their eyebrows and their eyes moves. They no. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. I am unsure. Now it might be confusing for people, so video's over. What is this? Hold on. We clicked on that one, and then this one. Oh, is this Pinky?
I know. You're always trying to work out how to take over the world. But you've never told me why you want to take over the world, Brain. Brain?
If I answer this, you'll let me expire in peace?
Cross my paws and hope to point.
Very well. It all began with a wavy transition and descending xylophone.
Oh, they're
Take
so
the one
cute.
with the head shaped like a Volkswagen, he'll do.
Subject 3 Alpha 59. Prep the stunning plate.
My hopes that this stunning plate was a particularly sumptuous cheese platter were also misplaced.
The idea is once we remove the electronic stimulus, he still won't go for the cheese.
Learned helplessness.
All right, cut the power.
From that day hence, I vowed I would be the one in control of myself, of my surroundings, of the world. But yet again, here I am, totally helpless, perhaps for the last time.
Oh, Rain. I'm so sorry.
And what did they do to you, Pinky? It must have been horrific.
Oh, well, it was no picnic, let me tell you.
I have this feeling it was not a comparable situation. No. Okay, I know that rats are. I don't think he's a rat. I don't know. They're very intelligent. I thought maybe they made him really intelligent, and so now he wants to expire because really smart people are sometimes, they think and then it makes them sad. So he's sad and tortured because he has such a big brain, and so that's why he's not happy because he's smart. Yeah, I thought they made him smart, like they did experiments, not just psychological. That's why I'm so happy. Yeah. But no, it was just animal testing, so that's great. Oh, okay, that's a bit yellow loud.
Hello, Catwoman.
Hello.
You're familiar with millionaire Bruce Wayne?
Millionaire Bruce Wayne. That was it? Oh yeah, so I need to stretch in the room. That was it. Wow.
Mom, have a drink.
Chris, do you
Yes,
drink very
ma'am.
much?
Pardon?
Do you drink very much?
Yes, I do. I'm a full-blown alcoholic.
Just when he's awake.
I drink too much.
Okay, why do you drink that much?
'Cause I enjoy it.
Do you think a rock and roll lifestyle turns you into an alcoholic?
Yes, it does.
How much of that do you drink a day?
About 5 pints.
Of vodka?
Yeah. 5 quarts, pints, who cares? Yeah, I'm a happy camper. If you can tour 1 year, it'll take 4 years off your life.
Why do you get so loaded, though?
Well, because it's the only thing that lets me get free, you know?
You think you might be covering up some pain?
Yeah, a little bit.
What would that be from, I wonder?
Oh, here. Do you like this label? Sure. This.
Let's not avoid the issue. What would that be from?
This. Okay, here. Watch.
Do you wish, Chris, do you wish that you were a bigger star than you are right now?
Do I wish what?
That you were a bigger star than you are?
Not really. I wish I was a smaller star. I don't dig being the person I am. And I just don't like it. I just don't. Being the person who's just like, excuse me. Being who I am is just like, here, what?
I'm happy I looked. 7 years ago. That's as far as I'm gonna go. Happy and well and good and yeah, good. Happy and well now. As of
What's
7
up,
years ago.
everybody? Welcome back to my channel. On eBay, I got the Pokemon Monopoly. This came out in 1999. There are actually 2 versions that came out, but this one is the Hasbro Parker Brothers version. It comes with 6 collectible Pokemon movers. There are a lot of them for sale on eBay or Amazon, but it's really hard to find ones that are complete or in decent shape.
That's cool.
So now let's go ahead and take a look inside. This Monopoly is not missing any pieces. Here are the characters that you can choose from.
Okay, hold on. I'm already gonna. So, Blastoise, but Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Pikachu? Why not Squirtle? And who would want to play as Mewtwo and not Mew? And why is there a random Clefairy there? Is that really like the next most popular Pokemon? Because Blastoise is dope. Yeah, but none of these other ones are evolved, and they're like this 3-starter Pokemon. Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Blastoise. I would play as Mewtwo, not Mew. No, of course, that one's not the real like complaint where we're pointing out. Have Mewtwo in there is one of the more standalone, iconic Pokemon. I just think there's also just like a random Clefairy. The main thing is Blastoise. It should be Squirtle. Or have like one of the other ones slightly evolved or something. I could see Blue arguing at the lunch table.
The houses and hotels are gyms and Poke Centers.
It's kind of cool. Sorry, that's cool.
Another thing that's different is that the chance and community chess cards are replaced with Professor Oak and Trainer Battle cards.
Darker blue than Bulbasaur? Easy. Bulbasaur's green. Next. Some reason. I don't like it. Oh, that's so cute.
The money has the $sign that you will see in the games. Here are the title deed cards.
Oh, okay.
The railroads are replaced with 4 Pokeballs.
Railroads. I don't know how to play Monopoly.
It did come with the instructions manual, so that helps you know exactly how to play this version of Monopoly. Let's go ahead and open the game board. I couldn't capture it all on camera, so in the next clip you will see it up close.
I wonder how much that was. Geary attacks. Clefairy was going to be counterpart with Pikachu for the pink, girlier version. And I didn't know that. Still, the Squirtle thing.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Let me know in the comments below which character you would pick. And don't forget to subscribe down below. Until next time.
Monopoly ends family ties? The music hits hard. You should buy and open a bunch of Pokemon packs and boxes for stream. I've been suggested to do that before, but I would feel bad about not really knowing what to do with them when I was done. Like, I would open up a pack and then chat would tell me like, oh, those were okay, like mediocre or whatever. And then what do I do with them? Should I get a binder? Should I collect? Did I do that? Don't fall into the trap of opening on Pokemon cards on stream. I know, because then what if it does get exciting? And then I do that. It's like, I don't want to have a thing that I want to spend money on. I would buy this game though. Just to have, like, oh, this is cool. This doesn't seem like a pit. You know, like gambling and such. Less dangerous.
Have you ever seen a polyphemus moth?
It's so pretty! It's so pretty.
If so, you've probably never forgotten the experience. Their massive size alone would be enough to remember, but they also appear as if they were painted by a talented artist. I am awestruck every time I see one. Whenever I look closely at them, they kind of remind me of the original Mothra, the monster from the old Godzilla movies. In fact, the polyphemus moth was named after a mythical monster, Polyphemus, the giant cyclops from Greek mythology, who had a single large, round eye in the middle of his forehead. The moth was given the name because of the eye spot on each of its hind wings. These moths often perch with wings closed. However, when threatened, they open their wings, exposing the false eyes. Entomologists believe this is a mechanism used to deter potential predators. Many people have seen small moths flying around lights at night, and once in a while you may have seen a fairly large moth, such as a Hagen sphinx moth. But Polyphemus is among the largest moths in the United States. The Polyphemus moth is so stunning it actually looks like a butterfly. They can be about 1.5 inches long and have wingspans which range from 4 to 6 inches. The color of Polyphemus moths can range from brown or tan to bright reddish brown. They have a small eye on each forewing and a large eye on each hindwing. Males have large, fern-like antennae which help them detect females from miles away. The antennae on females are much thinner. On the upper surface of the wings, they have pink-edged white antemedial and postmedial lines on each forewing, and a pinkish white-edged black postmedial line on each hindwing. The undersides are various shades of brown and appear leaf-like in appearance, probably a survival mechanism. Polyphemus moths can be found all over the United States and well up into Canada. In the warmer southern two-thirds of the United States, Polyphemus moths have 2 flights, April through May and July through August. In the northern states and into Canada, they usually have just 1 flight per year. However, in places like Florida and the southern halves of Louisiana and Texas, they'll often have flight times year-round. Polyphemus moths are often found near deciduous forests, but also in urban and suburban areas and parks. They are strongly attracted to lights at night, so you may find one on your porch from time to time. When females are ready to mate, they release pheromones to attract males. The males, with their large antennae, can detect females from great distances. These moths, like many others, live short lives, just several days, as they only have vestigial mouthparts and do not eat. They live just long enough to mate and then lay eggs. The Polyphemus moth goes through 4 stages of life: the egg, the caterpillar, the pupa, and the adult. Eggs are laid on leaves of host trees and plants. The eggs hatch about 12 to 14 days afterward. Polyphemus caterpillars, like all moth and butterfly caterpillars, go through 5 stages, called instars, before cocooning. In the first instar, the caterpillar is tiny, like a grain of rice, and will grow much larger over time as it eats.
I just really like moths, but we actually already went over it, and I'm so sorry I skipped a video. Oh my. This isn't something else. How they advertised. So intense. That's good. They just kind of repeated it over and over. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. It's like, it was a mix between, I guess it was like Beyblades or something, is what it made me think of. Don't you try to knock the other person's off or away? I don't think that's fair. 3 to 4:30.
This original trio of pets programs is what we'll be looking at today, but let's start with dogs and cats first. These particular programs begin with a menu that lets you play with and adopt one of 5 puppies or kittens, each of which has a unique set of traits that affect how they'll respond to your commands. Some will be naturally playful or hyper, others are curious or skittish, but for the most part you're just choosing whichever one strikes you as the cutest. Or you can take a pup quiz and let the game decide for you because you're actually that predictable. Choose your pet, give them a name, and from here you're given free rein to play. And what does that entail, you may ask? Well, unlike many later virtual pet experiences, dogs and cats are more like activity centers or desktop buddy programs rather than fully fledged games or simulations. While they can be fed, watered, trained, groomed, and played with, none of this is 100% vital to their survival. In fact, don't worry about survival at all since pets can't die, even when they grow old. Instead, your desktop is a totally safe play area for your animated dog or cat, and they can't.
Unlike dogs, where if you don't go back and you feed them, they're starving whenever you go back and you check on them. It made it more real
be
that way.
harmed in any for your animated dog or cat, and they can't be harmed in any way. Well, unless you count painting them stupid colors, that's arguably harmful, but yeah, you can ignore pets for ages and they'll still be just as alive and happy whenever you return. This is in stark contrast to later games like Tamagotchi, where it was infamously easy to have your pet die. In fact, with the popularity of Tamagotchi in 1997, PF Magic started polling their players on the topic of death, asking the question, should virtual pets die? The results were overwhelmingly against mortality in pets, with an adorable set of responses. Said Shelley O, I'm 10 years old. I don't think oddballs, dogs, or cats should die, although some people do need a touch of reality. Says Gianna B.
10-year-old that came from. That is cute. I've never heard of it. A Motorola. Didn't have one, but I've seen them in museums.
What's this stuff? Some cereal. It's supposed to be good for you. Do you try it? I'm not gonna try it. You try it. I'm not gonna try it. Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't eat
Mikey?
it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
When you bring life home, don't tell the kids it's one of those nutritional cereals you've been trying to get them to eat. You're the only one who has to know.
I don't know, I feel like the sad looking box that says life on it kind of gives it away that it's not like a fun fruity cereal. But yeah, you could just hide it on top of the fridge, whatever. It's little cardboard pieces. I feel like kids will catch on. But now they have a female voice saying, oh, hello, Moto. Hi, I wanted to say, nice. Oh, thank you. Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you, first time chatter. Messy Goat. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tony, for 5 gifted subs. I mean, memberships. Sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Charades, I'm so sorry. That was a minute ago. Maybe I heard it while it was playing. Sorry. Thank you so much for tier 2. And it's been a year. Thank you. Always happy to be here. Thank you, Charades. I'm a little slow sometimes. I'm sorry. And I'm scrolled super high up. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the extra support and for the anniversary. Thank you, Tony, again, too. Let me be honest, it actually looks like I might be halfway. Sorry taking so long. 80s, 90s, and 2000s nostalgia. We'll mute it because the music, I pause a lot. I don't know what this is. Phone, keys, wallet, 90s edition. Phone. Phone. Walkie-talkie. That's an antenna. Keys. That's a key. Wallet. Wallet's under here. What is this? For life alert? It's a pager! It's a pager. Game Boy with the self-test battery still. Intact. With the self-test batteries? What? That's crazy. Wow, probably weren't like actually left in. Britney Spears! Those weird things. Next, what's the next other ones? Find hidden tracks at the end of CDs. I don't know what that means. Like they had extra stuff that wouldn't be on the case. You can press on the battery to check how much charge is left. You can press on the battery. Press like physically on the actual battery. And the battery would tell you? Really? That seems advanced. Why don't we have more of that? Not verbally. Anything that was a phone. I don't know what his name is. I don't know what his name is, but I feel like I have beef with him. Gumby. Nothing looks familiar. Maybe this, but yeah. I don't know what it is. No, I was just oh my gosh, it's Critical Drinker videos. Rich kids in the 90s? HBO? Okay. I don't even know what this is. I can't read that either. Giant. Oh, that was like a big TV. Yeah, yeah. Do you like me? Builder. The big phone. I know those. Rummaging through the sawdust and finding your last one. That's funny. Can you feel this picture? I don't get it. Are you like flicking like quarters or something? Oh, bye. Bye, Singularity. Thank you for watching. Taco Bell eye straws? Absolutely not. I can't say I do. Well, not, yeah, okay, never mind. Stop talking. What is this one? Oh, it's another one. No, actually, we clicked on the second one already. Sorry. Okay, we didn't click on the first one. Did they get rid of carpets like that? Do places not look like this anymore? I feel like I know of a place that looks exactly like this, still. Have you had your fun today? Vacuuming? Stand on left, walk on right. Stand on left. What does that mean? The plunger. You stand... Don't overthink it? Wow, that's a huge Game Boy Advance. Like doctor's offices. They would have games like this sometimes. But then the kid who has like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich would be eating it with one hand and then like playing and touching the controllers. Sometimes one of the controllers didn't even work. That that's cute. I feel like I know places that still look like that, but definitely not designed that way anymore. That's kind of creepy. That's a little. I don't like that one. Do really none of them look like that anymore? I mean, I do see people show pictures of McDonald's and then them being remodeled, but I would just assume that there's plenty that look like that still on the inside. Maybe there are too many modernized ones that are all gray and regular chairs.
Thanks, Wink. Jungle after Patricia. Thanks, Wink. The speed round will challenge your intellect. Are you ready to earn some points?
Mr. Voiceman, please bring on today's competitors. Believing in Blue are Tyler and Chris. Gracious in Green are Alex and Tim. And reliable in Red are Vicky and Ashley.
This feels nostalgic, but I don't know what it is.
Can you feel the excitement in the air? Hey, listen, it's time to release the Punisher.
I read the title. Stop being sassy. Oh, I have to go. Bye. What was that? Hours ago. Anyways, I know I read it. I can see it. Discovery Kids. I'm just saying. I don't really know what it is, but there's something about it. You know, we're waiting for the obstacle course. Maybe something will click. I want to have dinner with someone. Well, I hope you enjoyed your dinner. I don't want to be sassy to that. I hope you enjoyed your food. I'm happy that you made it back to, like, kind of roasty.
Well, that's what happens when you don't feed them on time. Mr. Voiceman, tell us about today's prizes, will ya?
For our grand prize winners, the JVC Kaboom Box. Your music will be delivered with 60 watts of power through twin super woofers and
This feels familiar, but maybe a lot of places did this. Thanks.
Our first runners-up will feel the music as they listen with the Panasonic Shockwave portable cassette player. The VMS system actually lets you feel the bass. Shake your brains better with Shockwave from Panasonic. For our second runners-up, the Minolta Extreme Camera. Perfect for all lifestyles, splash-proof, and designed for durability. Easy to use with advanced photo system, funky to look at, and takes great pictures from Minolta.
It's cute.
Hey, listen, one of these teams, they're gonna take home the big prize, but who's it gonna be? Blue, green, or red? We'll see right after these messages, so come on back. Stay tuned.
We don't even get to watch the game. The intro. You said the intro. Sorry.
Hi, Billy Mays here for OxyClean, the stain specialist. Activate the...
He could tell me anything. Actually, I think, go back a little.
Hi, Billy Mays here for OxyClean, the stain specialist. Activate the stain-removing power by adding warm water. Use OxyClean in a solution to take out spots and stains. It even takes grape juice out of your favorite cotton shirt. Chlorine bleach can damage your clothes. With just one splash, you can ruin a pair of jeans. OxyClean is odor-free and safe on your colored fabrics. OxyClean, the stain specialist. Use OxyClean on carpeting. It eliminates red wine, pet stains, and neutralizes odors. Iodine, coffee, red wine, on the clothes and in the water. Add OxyClean. It removes the stains without the damaging effects of chlorine. Call now and you'll get a whopping 4-pound bucket of OxyClean, the squirt bottle and the super chamois. Not $20, only $9.99. Here's how to order.
Call to order the 4-pound bucket of OxyClean for only $9.99. You'll also get the squirt bottle and super chamois with your order. Call 1-800-386-9922. Call now.
If you close your eyes, you can feel like you're in the past listening to that. Did I skip one? Were there two of them? No. Oops.
Endings
sorry,
are never
sorry.
easy.
No, stop, Scrubs. Sorry.
Imagine a time when online gaming was still in its infancy
and gathering with friends for a night of gaming meant dragging your desktop computer to someone's house. That's right, we're talking about the golden age of LAN parties. At the heart of every LAN party was the gear, bulky CRT monitors that took up half the desk. If you didn't lug your computer to a friend's place, did you even LAN? Setting up for a LAN party was an art form. The room filled with the hum of computer fans, the clacking of keyboards, and the occasional frustration over tangled LAN cables. The camaraderie of gamers united by a common goal, dominating in multiplayer games. Now, let's talk games. LAN parties had a distinct playlist featuring classics like Counter-Strike, where headshots were bragging rights, Warcraft 3 for epic RTS battles, and Unreal Tournament for fast-paced, chaotic shootouts. These games weren't just about winning, they were about forging unforgettable gaming memories. No LAN party was complete without an arsenal of snacks and a stockpile of energy drinks. Mountain Dew, Doritos, and pizza fueled marathon gaming sessions that lasted well into the early hours of the morning.
I feel like I missed out on something.
LAN parties weren't just about pixels and polygons, they were about the social experience, the laughter, the banter, and the collective groans when someone's connection dropped. These moments created lasting friendships and unforgettable stories. As we look back at the era of LAN parties in the early 2000s, it's clear that these gatherings were more than just a way to play games. They were a celebration of gaming culture, a time when the thrill of competition and the joy of camaraderie went hand in hand.
And you're saying this still can be done. I first picture like, ooh, TwitchCon, how do we all game with like different things all next to each other at TwitchCon? And I think that maybe I'm not even fully understanding the, like what you're supposed to, like I'm missing it a little. Like, oh, well, now that's something else. Sorry, deleting some of these thingies. Oh my. Funny, they all have the same. Furbies. They look like little demons. If you take off their face, like this little thing right here. If you're trying to fix something or the eye's like not responding, you take it off, and their fur gets damaged. So you take off their fur. Yeah. Nightmare. I don't know what this is, but that seems cool. I don't know what they're called, but robo dogs, dogs. Slinkies. Buzz Lightyear. Slime. Pet shop. Littlest pet shop. I don't remember it looking like this. That's funny. Talk boy, walkie-talkie. From Nickelodeon. This makes me think of Pez. Yeah, that makes me think of Pez. I don't know what this is, but you put those little candy thing, or people who I saw older people do it. But yeah, you put the little stick of candy in there and you pull the head back of whatever the design is, and it spits out a piece of candy. Pez dispenser. Oh my goodness. Drugs? You could use it for whatever you want.
Together. I don't make the rules. The iconic etch. We're feeling old together. I don't make the rules. The iconic etch a sketch. I still don't understand how anyone was even good at this. But nothing was worse than creating something that made you feel like Picasso and then accidentally hitting the screen and it just Beyblades. I never played these, but all the boys I had crushes on did. You always knew they meant business when they brought this arena out into the schoolyard and had full-on battles. As a kid, I would have died for this thing. Now that I'm an adult, they kind of freak me out. Looking at this picture literally gives me goosebumps. Especially this one specifically. The best one there is. I cannot be the only person to remember this. I was designing things like you had just asked me to style someone for the Met Gala. Didn't have a Tamagotchi? No worries. Maybe you had a nano pet. I might cry. This literally takes me back. Like I can feel it in my soul. Genius move by Disney. We're feeling old together. I don't make...
Thank you, Photon. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 11 months. Twin Peaks. With no context whatsoever.
Cotton balls.
Damn! I want no interference from this hulking boob. Is that clear?
Let's get out there and get those cheese eaters.
Hey, man!
In 1950, communist China.
I didn't cry. Everything smells like fish around here.
Well, you could wash your socks.
Laura.
I'm a terrible person. Diane, I'm holding in my hand a small box of chocolate bunnies.
Twin Peaks is what I would have thought like slopes or something. You need to see it someday. How many seasons is it? I always thought that it was like a longer. I can't say always. I didn't know what it was until like a year ago. But is it long? Lots of seasons? Three seasons and a movie. Like her face. She looks mean.
Hey,
Do your palms ever itch?
Sometimes my arms bend back.
What the hell?
Bob vowed to kill again, so Mike shot him. Do you know where dreams come from?
Look at that. Ducks on the lake.
Where?
What's your name?
Fred Truax.
You're fired.
Fred was first.
She learned his name first.
Bobby, did you kill Laura Palmer?
No!
It's that same fight scene. Or they do this a lot. Yes, I'm so very hungry.
The Norwegians are leaving. The Norwegians are leaving.
Oh no, they're Norwegians. Stop them from leaving. It's the same. Or he does it more than once. I don't know. I don't know what he was wearing.
Julie?
You wouldn't.
Do you believe in the soul?
Stop, please. I go get my food, but it makes it in here this time. Hitoshi, you're yelling. And you squish moths. So, you know. Me. Oh my. Well. What? Okay, I have paper towels. Nope, I took them out of this room because I don't like convenience. I don't have another bag of chips. Stop looking. It is a chicken sub. Did someone just ask that? Chicken? It has veggies on it. Black olives, and onions, and bell peppers, and lettuce. Oh my goodness, thank you. I was like, thank you. Thank you, Rick, NorCal, Pterodax, Bobby, Blake, Riri, and Black Magic for all of the biddies. Oh my goodness. It's so sweet. Thank you. Was I about to do something else? I don't think so. Never played Tekken? Oh, yeah, it sounds familiar. I haven't either. Thank you, Kelly. And Bobby and Pterodax. What kind of chips? Spicy pickle. This feels too messy to eat over here. I don't know how to eat. Miss Vicky's are based. I like jalapeno, but I think Miss Vicky's jalapeno is like really, really salty for some reason. Can I have them? You can have some. You can have some. Actually, that's what I brought this second bag for. Chat, you can have this bag. I didn't open it, so you can have that one. I'll have this one. Those are so good. Thank you, August, and thank you, Just Cause. Oh my goodness. Thank you, just cause. That's funny. Thank you. And thank you, Exalted. Spicy pickle sounds good. What brand? Miss Vicky's. Miss Vicky's. But I want them all. Wow. That really sounds like a personal problem. TJ. Hope you figure that out. I had spicy pickle chips the other day. Miss Vicky's makes a kettle baked kind. Oh, who is leaving? Good night. Oh, bye, Blake. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a good time today. Oh no. Sorry. I lost my spot. Oh, that's not bad. Oh my gosh, I've already went through a lot of the videos. I think. Twin Peaks. Now we're on Tekken. Easy. 1,000 viewers trying to share one bag of chips. Everyone who, it's only people who say that they want one. So it's like, it's 12 of you. It's like Hermione's purse. You just keep, it's endless bag of, yeah. I don't know what happened. I'm sure it's fine. I don't remember. It's okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's on screen and it's not muted. Great. Wow. Looks really detailed. But it looks like an intro to a fighting game. Gosh, I can hear the PlayStation sound of the ports. Started without me, I see. I have a craving for jelly bellies now for some reason. Where did jelly bellies? Is that candy? I was expecting to read jelly beans. Bonus mode. Oh.
Contact! Got one! Cheats are all over the place! Come on, give them hell!
This is the first one?
Take their heads off! Stay down! Cheats are right behind you!
That's cool.
That's it! Keep firing! Behind you! Take cover! Buddy, I got your back!
World at War? I don't think I played it that early. That's cool. World at War was the greatest? One Tekken had a mini game during loading screens, which was a great idea, but they copyrighted, so other games couldn't do it. They copyrighted doing a mini game during loading screens? Really? Really? Aw, that's such a basic thing that now no one else can do. That's lame. I feel like I've seen that before. Like you can, those little things that go in a circle, you can like play with that as a snake or something and collect stuff. And then I never really saw it again anywhere. Like, why wouldn't more people do that? Oh, well, a lot of these videos that I thought I was halfway done with were pinned videos that we started with. Oh, now I'm like skipping a lot of videos. Scrolling a lot. Okay, 20 to 220.
Hey guys, I just want to give a little bit of context before this video starts. Basically what happened is we met this chick named Rosie, and we all just started acting like a bunch of idiots. But she was super cool with it and played along with us, so in the end it was all good. And yeah, that's all I have to say. Enjoy the video.
On top of hatch.
Oh my god, it's a gamer girl!
Oh no.
I apologize for being friends with these guys.
Number one thing not to do when you hear a girl
Just fucking inhale excessively.
You hear her though? She's like, oh no. Hey Rosie.
What's up?
So, how long you been a girl?
You really don't know how to start a conversation.
Look, I'm new at this, okay? I don't ever go outside.
How long you been a girl?
You got a boy that you call a friend?
What's a boyfriend?
What the hell was that?
Hey Rosie, are you related to me?
Bro, no!
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Say no. Rosie, say no.
I don't think so, Chief.
Not interested.
That's okay. I don't like soup.
It's just you don't like soup, bro.
You just say you don't like soup?
Yeah.
I'm never hitting my nut button for you again. Hey Rosie, how much for a picture of your big toe?
Okay, she's gonna leave.
Just getting some weirder and weirder.
She's gonna.
What is it with you guys on Rainbow Six asking for my toes? I only send toe pics to winners.
What? Let's go!
Oh my gosh! Now they're gonna try. That's crazy.
Dude, turn on his aim bot.
Wait, where's my bot?
Downloading hacks right now.
It's on. Wait, I typed this in chat. I didn't mean to do that.
Big nasty, you have to win. We won! We won!
Oh, send them toe pics now! Now!
Rosie, this is your chance to leave. Take your XP and go.
Alright, where do I send these toe pics?
Oh my god.
Hi, Rosie.
What's up?
We already surpassed.
Your last name isn't O'Donnell, is it?
It is not O'Donnell.
Because if it was, I definitely don't want no feet pic.
Playing Rainbow Six with Rosie O'Donnell.
Hey, you never know. Maybe she's got some freshly manicured pretty toes.
Press X to doubt.
Speaking of toes, Rosie. Yeah.
I'm working on it, man. You pulled me into a game. I'm a gremlin. I sit in the dark.
There's a flash on your phone, you know. I think Apple just invented that for toe pics in the dark. Yeah, Steve Jobs, before he passed away, said, listen, we need a device for toe picks in the dark. And Apple said, we're on it. Hey, Rosie.
Hey.
If I was a dirty sock, what would you do with me?
Never mind. I actually feel like, you know what? I think keeping it short and sweet makes it funnier. You know? You see where the video is. That was great. It was, yeah, it was good. It was great.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride?
Pikachu!
Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon? On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
Okay, anything with Pokemon is so diabolical. Squish them and kill them and chop them into a Game Boy. Like, why? You could have done any other type of marketing, actually. You did not have to put them in a bus and kill them. What do you mean? You could just, like, feed them. Bring them to a cafeteria, feed them, and then all the children run into the cafeteria too, and they're eating and they feed their little Pokemon. It's like, ooh, look, now this cafeteria is shrunk down into your own little Game Boy, not squished inside a bus. Kids, we did that one too. Okay.
Suomalainen sisu.
Jumalauta, saatana! Et pane kauaa kotikontriani, halla perkele! Jäntti on niin perkele. Jumalauta, tosta perkele, kyllä jäntti on niin jumalauta.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too. You keep digging. This is 100% true. I don't know what happened. Except I probably wouldn't have. Okay. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. House. Please use the accent again. I don't know what I did. I'm so sorry. It's been a long time. Petition to ban all. You would have to do something, Ponzu. I don't know what it is, but I'll think of something clever.
Where's the turkey, Jeremy? What? The turkey. Where's the turkey?
I thought you were getting the turkey.
You what?
No turkey? You fucking idiot, Jeremy! You total fucking idiot! That was your job, you fucking moron! You cretin! You're a fuckhead! That's what you are! A fucking shithead!
It was a joke, Mark. I was joking. It was a Christmas joke.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Of course I've got a turkey. It's an organic turkey. I took ages researching it online. It's going to be delicious.
That looks like a lovely turkey. I'm sorry, I flew off the handle a bit.
That wasn't very Christmassy.
No, it wasn't. I apologize. Jez, what are you...
We're going to open them in bed, aren't we?
What if our feet touch?
If our feet touch, we fuck, obviously. How do you read? Can you teach me to read?
You want me to teach you to...
I've been thinking, we should do something for you before you leave.
What, like give him a makeover, sort his hair out and that?
Could do. I was thinking more along the lines of a camping trip to the countryside. Pubs, long walks, no parents, no girls, just the four of us, the lads, a tent and a load of beers.
Sounds like a bent version of Brokeback Mountain.
Which would be a heterosexual version.
Is this like a posho's tradition? Did your mates do the same thing for you when you left Hogwarts?
No.
Okay, okay. I was just thinking everything sounds like Harry Potter. It's not that funny. But there is no reference. This is not about Harry Potter. And I should have just said it. I was like, gosh, all of this just sounds like, darn it. I don't even know what they're talking about.
I was thinking more along the lines of a camping trip to the countryside. Pubs, long walks, no parents, no girls, just the four of us, the lads, a tent and a load of beers.
Sounds like a bent version of Brokeback Mountain.
Which would be a heterosexual version.
Is this like a posho's tradition? Did your mates do the same thing for you when you left Hogwarts?
No, they didn't.
Oh, right. Well, I'm up for it. It'd do me a lot of good to get away for a bit, you know, out in the country, get me head straight.
Should bring your old man along, see if you can get him straight as well.
Fuck off.
I don't know, Will. I don't think I'll be much company.
Oh, come on, Si, it'd be a laugh. Although last time I went to the country, I had a bit of bother.
What, from locals?
Nah, a cow. It charged me, so I had to knock it out. One punch.
Nice.
I had to leg it, though, because this mate saw what was going on. And no word of a lie, they stood up on their hind legs, started throwing milk at me from their tits.
Udders?
Well, yeah, there were loads of them.
Right. What do you reckon, Si? Fancy a weekend punching cattle?
No. No. I've got 2 weeks left here, and I'd rather spend them trying to finally get together with Carly than hanging around with you lot, talking shit about cows and fucking camping.
I'll put you down as a maybe, then. I've been thinking, we should do something for you before you leave.
What, like...
I feel like I don't really understand a lot of what they're saying and what's going on. And then I just hear the punchline. But that's enough sometimes.
Got your nose.
Look out, he's got a nose! You gotta help me, man. My tie is evil and it's gonna kill me. Please don't hurt me. Hello, parking meter.
Hello. Hey, guy. Hey, smell my flower.
It's gonna squirt water. Or tell him he's ugly.
Lol. Hey man, what the hell is wrong with you? Level up. Somebody help me, I'm being robbed. I'll save you. Tree powers activate.
That's a nice tree.
Die, potato.
Yum.
Ah! Why would you do this? I have a wife and family. Ah, the pain. It's unbearable.
What have I done?
Ah! Tell my children I love them. Daddy! Ah!
No!
You can hear the crunching? I was worried about it, that I wanted to draw attention to it. I'm so sorry. This is why I don't eat just on stream. Absolutely not. Live action trailer? Ooh. Huh?
あの頃あの頃
あの頃あの頃
オープニングに胸がワクワクした。
打てるって本気で信じてた。
アニメの翌日はその話で持ちきりでみんなで真似してた。
That's so cute.
次回予告はかなりの衝撃。
シス。
今週のジャンプって入って
そうそう。続きが知りたくて買いに走ったっけ。 気のコントロール密かにやってたよな。
勝負のつかない技の出し合いとか永遠したりしてね。
なんか自分まで強くなった気がしたんだよな。
今もさ、どっかで信じてる。僕らはみんな孫悟空だ。
That's cute.
ドラゴンボール Z カカロット。
That food looks tasty. That was cute. Oh my goodness. Is this more Flintstone stuff? Oh my goodness. Yay, we just spoke about this earlier. Now we get to watch it. I need to exit out of some of these things. Good night. Good night, Poodle. Thank you for watching. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. I hope you sleep well. Good night. Oh, it eats the grout. That's funny.
They sure work hard, don't they, Barney? Yeah? I hate to see them work so hard. Yeah, me too. Let's go around back where we can't see them. Gee, we ought to do something, Fred. Okay? How's about taking a nap? Hey, I got a better idea. Let's take a Winston break. That's it! Winston is the one filter cigarette that delivers flavor 20 times a pack. Winston's got that filter blend. Yeah, Fred. Filter blend makes the big taste difference, and only Winston has it. Up front where it counts. Here, ahead of the pure white filter. Winston packs rich tobaccos specially selected and specially processed for good flavor in filter smoking. Yeah, Barney, Winston tastes good, like a cigarette should.
The Flintstones has been brought to you by Winston, America's best-selling, best-tasting filter cigarette.
Winston tastes good like a cigarette should.
I love the little nursery rhyme that goes with it. I don't know what to say. I don't think that anything I say could amount to... Yeah, okay, you told me earlier, but wow, watching it is a bit different. Just seeing them, like... It was a different time. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. You know, people were like, wow, vaping's so cool. Everyone has their thing. Why are you ignoring us? I need that Stewie. Oh gosh, hold on. Oh wait, no, I already ruined it. I don't care. Don't panic. Take your time, and you'll find it really quick. I need a quicker folder for this.
Wah! You like that? Huh? You like that? Wah! You just tune this out, don't you? Wah! Well, tune this out. Wah! Ah! Ah! Shut up!
If it makes you feel better, I saved it for you. Skip the video. I saw that. I went back up. I'm sorry. You know, I think skipping 2 is pretty good so far. And it's went fine. Now I don't have to overwork Dobby with no suck for uploading 80 links unnecessarily. Sorry. Yeah, no, this is fine. Is that chicken? Yeah! I wouldn't say chicken, like cheesesteak, chicken and lettuce and black olives. Considering how many, no wakas. I'm happy that people are helping me keep track so you can tell me that I missed one. I hope no one takes offense to it. I didn't see one and think, I'm gonna just skip it. Like, I haven't done that, so I'm sorry. Sometimes I think I scroll down to get ready, and whenever I'm done with a video, I scroll down to the next one. Process seems to be working great. The Flintstones were meant for adults back then. Yeah, but I don't know. I'd have to see like, when did this commercial air? And then how long did it take for them to sell cereal that was clearly aimed at children? For children to say, I want that cereal. Like, I get that parents are the ones with money, but I don't know. I bet they hope kids saw it. It's not like it was on like like a restricted channel. I think that kids could still see it and they'll pay attention because it's like an animated cartoon. It was very interesting being in Europe because I guess some places, I'm not going to assume it's all of Europe, so I just kind of generalize and say some, because I don't know where all, but I know at least in Turkey, and probably, I think one other place I went to, at least France, they have to have like really honest cigarette packaging. It doesn't have like Camel, it doesn't really have big brand names on it and like colors and shapes. They all are very clear, all just white, and they say what you can get by smoking. Like, hey, this percentage of people die of cancer from smoking. Like, they have facts of smoking. That's like the rule of, well, you have to have your packaging like this, be very honest and upfront, and make people feel guilty about buying ciggies. They can still have the right if they want to, but you can't like make it fun and colorful. They all have to kind of look the same and have the side effects of smoking. And it's kind of sad being in a store, seeing kids see that, and then still seeing like 14-year-olds smoke. I'm like, oh, we're just disassociating now with the packaging, I guess. But yeah, no, I know everyone has this thing. Again, vaping is showing all the really terrible effects. And of course it's still being pushed and advertised, but only now are people kind of like, wow, this is bad for you? Whereas I think when it started first coming out, it was like, hey, you should do this because it's better than smoking.
Where are you gonna find all the hottest toys? On the planet Mars? No! On a mountaintop?
Hot we got at KB Toy Stores. It's the place to shop. You'll see all the latest toys to choose from. Hot we got at KB.
Make KB your headquarters for hot items, like the revolutionary new Game Boy from Nintendo. KB's got it.
All the latest toys to choose from. Hot we got at KB.
That's kind of cute. I've only really heard of like Toys R Us. Oh, okay. You know that toy store that we went to for the charity children's hospital stream? I only had found that kind of recently, and I was so shocked. I was like, I know that toy stores exist, but it's just weird being inside one, like going to one clearly in person, but I don't know. It just was weird. I was like, when was the last time I can't remember last time I was obviously in a toy store, and I just don't think that I drive by and I see them often, so whenever I found that one, it was cool. And then I looked up another one, I was like, oh my gosh, these are so cool. I feel like I haven't been in, I can't remember the last time I was in a toy store, so it's not like I didn't think that they existed, it's just something that I never thought about. And they're both really small. Toys R Us, that was like a really big, like maybe not Walmart type store, but I always remembered them being huge. I didn't really go in them much, but you would see them and they were huge. Only 7 videos. That means glare up scare. Anyway, 8 hours. We'll see. This one, we just did that one. See, I scrolled down and I got confused. Darn it. I would see the animated series Spider-Man, but I would always get it mixed up with another one, and I feel like I would always turn it on, and the intro was typically like I wouldn't see them from the beginning, so I don't know which one had some of the. I don't know which one I saw more of. This is Spider-Man the animated series, but there's also the Amazing Spider-Man. Something it doesn't have animated in it. And I don't know which one I saw more of. The Spectacular Spider-Man? There was another one. I don't know which one I saw more of, but one of them I remember thinking, wow, these are some really good episodes, and I don't know which one it came from. I know one of the ones that I really liked, I think it had Deadpool in it, so if one of them didn't have that, maybe it was the other one. Spectacular. Why did I remember as Amazing? Maybe I'm getting it confused because of the movie, and I was like, oh, it was called the Unleashed? Unlimited. How many did they have? Ultimate Spider-Man. Oh my gosh, how many? I only remembered like 2. For Gumball video next, watch 232 to 440. Okay, I got it. 232, 432. 2 minutes. Gumball? Sorry if that was loud. 232. Why is it so anime?
What took you guys so long? Takes ages to get anywhere on these legs. Are you also here to stop the fight? Yeah, but then I realized I'd probably get annihilated trying. So...
Wow, they went all for it.
You fought well, Nicole-san, but I've been training my whole life for this moment. Let me show you what I've learned.
Boo. Oh.
Impossible! How?
I have been through the most grueling training on the planet.
Which school taught you?
Stop talking!
Was it Hokuto? Was it Konoha? Or was it Mr. Miyagi?
No, it was the School of Life. I have raised 3 kids and 1 husband.
The effects are so good!
Let's just be friends. I don't need your pity! Kids! I can't do it! But together, we can!
Oh wow, they just picked them up like little Digimon. This show seems really weird because they're drawing like really cheaply, kind of ugly cartoons. Sorry, and their shapes are weird. Just like easy sloppy. But then their background is so detailed and looks real, and there's texture. It throws me off. I don't know if I like. Wow, I like it. It's interesting. I want to look at it, or if it's overstimulating. Digimon mentioned meet up at the market square, and then like 3 people go. Seems like there's a lag again. Blue, there was a Russian woman who broke the Guinness Book of World Records for, I don't, for giving birth to almost 70 kids. 16 twins, 7 triplets, 4 quadruplets. I feel like at that point you would need to make an app for all of your grandchildren. It's like cousins to all use this app to make sure that if they ever meet anybody in Russia, they're not related. There's a lot of people. That's thank you for the super chat. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Okay.
Oh. My name is Boxy.
This is Sparta! All your days are
We're gonna cover the whole stream that we did with old YouTube in one video.
belong to us.
Hi everyone, this is a team.
Johnny bit me.
Chocolate rain. Crank that Pikachu. Don't taste me, bro.
Here we go.
What?
Leather belt. Oh, leave Benny alone!
Leave Benny? Who's in there?
Kind of in a blue mood again today.
You stole my bike.
I wanna be the very best.
The balls are inert.
What the fuck? It's time to
Zidane.
Wow. What is happening? Help me! No, it needs to be longer. I keep touching my food and then I have to touch my mouth. Mouse. Not mouth. Hmm? It's good, but it feels like it never fully goes away. I'm gonna look up a longer video for you. And then I'll eat during that. I already have one in mind.
Watch Zelda become a legend on your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Zelda!
What?
Which way you go? Good times. Pee hands. Levers. Zelda.
The Legend of Zelda. A never-ending adventure new for your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Zelda!
There's no way.
Which way you go? Good times.
This is a real commercial? They could just film mental patients. In the 80s, they could just film mental patients screaming things vaguely associated with the product, and they could just call it a commercial. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Good. People of YouTube comments are so funny. Or not very nice. We're working on just trying to it's fine. This is most people's introduction, one of the most famous and beloved video games. And it worked. That's
Fisher Price presents The Great Adventures Castle, where imagination is king.
Uh-oh, the army of giants. Prepare the castle!
Ready? Fire!
Now take that! And that!
I hate when that happens. Attack men!
Look out, below!
The adventure never ends at The Great Adventures Castle from Fisher Price.
Now, can I be the good guys?
No way.
Fisher Price. They're responsible for every toy. Oh. The last one. Thank you. I actually kind of liked the experimenting with people having submissions put in really late, but I always leave that up to mods because they're the ones who are kind of making sure that they're okay or not while I'm already streaming and watching them. So thank you so much for doing that today. It's nice to think that if someone did forget or they missed out or maybe they got the idea while I was already streaming, they could be like, oh, let me submit one while I'm already here. Yep. Wait, what? Sweet news theme? 2005, 2000. Oh, 3, like channel 3 news. It is very intense music. It has slightly two different sounds, but when I have both, sounds different again. One never, I don't, never understand what you're talking about. I was so close. I was so close to having the last submission, but Sadagate snuck one in after me. Aw, Ponsu, you're already so slow. I'm sure if you worked on it, you can achieve even greater slowness and be the last one in the future. Okay, maybe now I show you, I look up something. Mm. I thought of it while we were already streaming. Very, very, like, what is that called? I could make it through that sentence fluidly. I was trying to be nicer than the words that I was originally going to use because I don't want to hurt your feelings. Because I know you're really sensitive and shy, and I don't want to embarrass you in front of so many people. So I had to, you know, like soften. I was like, okay, don't say that word. Maybe say this instead. You know, just be nice. Yeah, that's what I knew. What I was gonna, whatever. Hold on, I can't find a video for it. This is 30 minutes long. Gumball. Fisher News Channel. I don't know what that one is. 8 minutes. What is the word called? It's not repressed. That's that's different. Like really, really hard to remember, but you know it's like back there, like very small memory, but hard to remember because it's oh Prussian. Oh, thank you so much, just cause. Thank you. I gotta head off now. It's really late for me. I'm happy to be part of this reaction stream. Oh, thank you. It's the longest that I've been able. Yeah, it seems really late for you. But now, maybe you changed your sleeping schedule because you were a degen and you stayed for the stream, so you'll be more often. If you actually can't, though, then no worries. I'm just teasing. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for being here. And I hope you sleep well. Thank you. Over 1 year now? So this was really my birthday. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Just Cause. I hope you get enough sleep, and thank you so much for staying. No, I don't expect that from anybody, but sometimes it's a really nice surprise to know that somebody's like, I shouldn't stay where I don't usually, but you did. Your press sounds close. You didn't submit a video. I will look for one. Now, be ruthless. It was going to be a cancer insult, wasn't it? Onto. Whoa. Whoa, what is that? That's low, Blue. That's pretty low. Not as low as. No, actually, I had nothing. It was exactly what I said, but with different words. Yeah, that's why it sounded like I was in an Olympic like race trying to figure out where to navigate that sentence like right now. It's happening in this moment. Bruce, Jermaine, the 80s and 90s ones. Great nostalgia. Thank you. Thank you so much for everybody who submitted videos, and even if you didn't, thank you so much for watching. Yeah. If you want to submit videos in the future, it's going to be a different theme. It's always, I can't say always, but most of them are different themes. So in the future, whenever we have the channel open again, make sure you join Discord so you can see a channel that starts with live reaction, and then it'll say the theme at the end. But this next week, we'll have a few people who get to pick whatever the theme is, and then we vote out of like 3 or 4. I actually kind of liked how 3 felt. 3 or 4 options. And then the week after that, we'll do the reactions and open up the channel. I hope that makes sense. I'm aiming to have every other Sunday for reacts. Yeah. So the first week, winners, and then the poll on next Sunday, and then that week is for the submission of videos. Was amazing. Maybe actually find a video. I'm so sorry. All of these are really long. And I don't really remember what it looks like. It just popped into my head, so I haven't looked at this, I don't think, since I was. I'll just look at a big video and maybe skim.
Hey everybody, this is Gex, Enter the Gecko. We're doing this for replay. My name's Phil Kohler, and I'm being joined by Benjamin Reeves. That is me. Tim Turry.
Hi.
And Andrew Reiner.
Not to be rude, but I'm gonna skip around because it's a really long video. I just wanted to see the intro and yeah.
What is?
That was a baby jaguar.
Yes, so
Noise.
baby jaguar. What is that thing? So this is a PS1 era 3D platformer.
From 1998, it looks like.
Yes. The only thing I know about this game, I'm gonna be honest with all of you. I read about this game a lot in EGM and in GI, old issues of those magazines, and whenever I read about this game, I was like, this looks awesome. I wish that I owned this.
Yeah.
And I never played it.
Too bad you didn't. Your life would have been better.
Were you
I
into
get
pop culture
unlimited
at the time?
minutes.
I mean,
like movies and
a little.
I have like some weird repressed memories of this game. I never completed it. That's kind of how I feel about my memories. They're like really, it kind of feels like a dream. I don't think I ever even really played it myself. I just remember the game.
TV shows and
It feels weird watching actually. I don't think I've ever even, out of curiosity, thought about it and looked it up ever. I think we've talked about it twice on stream, but I don't think that I just sat there and looked up a video immediately. Oh my goodness.
character that you could name?
Dana
was
Gould.
Dana
What color
Gould.
was his hair?
He was
Oh,
Dana Gould
that's
as
right.
Dana Gould.
This reminds me of the beginning area from Banjo-Kazooie, kind of.
They play all the cool games.
Clipping action.
Look at these. With baby carrots.
So why were you a fan of this series, Ben?
Yeah, I don't even remember.
What does Ben do?
I was,
Maybe this is a lot. I remember this hallway. That's how you saved? Very crash. Very crash coded. If you don't stop speaking like that. And a zipper with a what?
Oh god.
Oh, gambling, nice.
Alright, we're back for a replay roulette.
Sabrina the
You're making it very
Oh, because it's a different game, probably. Okay. Maybe. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's one. I thought of another one. Videos? I don't know if this is it. I just know the name.
So, I've been playing the Croc Legend of the Gobos remaster on PC. I can't believe this is
Remaster?
real, and I gotta talk about it. A review code was provided for games getting remastered. Like, just this
We can't look at a remaster. Remaster? Remaster. Remaster. Oh, it's so cute! This also looks kind of new-ish. 5 months ago. Well, I guess you get the point. That one's not super important. Oh, and this, brain rot. Hold. Hold. Is PS1? I'm even putting PS1 original, and the first 3 are still all remasters. First look at the remaster. Gobo's back better than ever. The Legend of Croc remaster first look. Croc on PS1 made me lose my mind. That sounds more like a funny video. Croc around the clock. Haha. Legend of... This one might be old. I've played Croc and I had forgotten about it. Entirely for 20. I just now learned that I've played that. Really? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cute. I've seen this game played before. I think this is another one I didn't really play myself, but I remember it in childhood. Thank you, sorta Amish. Oh my goodness, samesies. Thank you, Croc is so good. Thank you. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 3 months. I might have a teeny tiny bit, but not as much as I would have. VIP for 1 week, GR. Just remind me, I'll do that right after the little video thingy. I still don't think that this is right. Yeah, see, it literally says remastered in the title again. All of these are remastered. I put original. When did it come out? 1997, I saw in one of the descriptions. Here's the comparison video. He looks familiar. From a friend or a demo or what? Didn't own it in full. Oh. So shiny. Not shiny, smooth. See, I think that if Spyro just stuck to this type of reimagining, it would have been... It was fine. They just changed what their dragons looked like, and some of them looked really weird and freaky. He's so cute! They look like Jinjos! Help! Mm. 111. Yeah, I remember those little the sounds and the thingies. I mostly remember the climbing on like a bar at the top of the... You'd climb on a bar? You do that in Crash too. Crash also. I want to see that. Climbing on a bar. Gate? Fence? That's like the main thing I'm remembering. Help me! Not in this entire video. You know, I give up. It's fine. You get the point. You get the point. This is the other brain rot thingy. Please don't like judge me. I'm sorry.
Hey, Charlie!
Charlie!
Hey, Charlie!
Hey, Charlie! Wake up!
Charlie, you silly sleepyhead, wake up!
Wake up! What are these subtitles?
Guys, this had better be pretty freaking important. Is the meadow on fire?
No, Charlie.
No, Charlie.
To Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
We're going to Candy Mountain. Come with us, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. It'll be an adventure. We're going on an adventure, Charlie.
Yeah, Candy Mountain, right. I'm just gonna, go back to sleep now.
No, Charlie. You have to come with us to Candy Mountain. Yeah, Charlie. Candy Mountain. It's a land of sweets and joy. Join us.
Please stop bouncing on me.
Joy, sugary goodness? I wasn't sure.
Yeah, Candy Mountain.
All right, fine. I'll go with you to Candy Mountain. Enough with the singing.
Oh my gosh, look at
already.
it's a Leo Pleurodon.
Oh God, what is that?
It's a Leo Pleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leo Pleurodon. It's gonna guide our way to Candy Mountain.
All right, guys, you do know that there's no actual Candy Mountain, right?
Shun the non-believer. Shun. Shun.
Yeah.
He has spoken.
It has spoken. It has told us the way.
Didn't say anything.
It didn't say anything.
It's just over this bridge, Charlie. This magical bridge of hope and wonder.
Is anyone else getting, covered in splinters? Seriously, guys, we shouldn't be on this thing.
Charlie.
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 What? We're on a bridge, Charlie.
Charlie.
I'm right here. What do you want?
Oh, no, never mind. I got that wrong.
Bridge, Charlie. We're here.
well, what do you know? There actually is a Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain, Candy Mountain, you fill me with sweet sugary goodness. Go inside the Candy Mountain cave, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, go inside the cave. Magical wonders to behold when you enter.
Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna stay out here.
But you have to enter the Candy Mountain Candy Cave, Charlie.
I think chat would believe me. You don't need to see it. But I could sing you this song. I already know that you believe me. I don't have anything to prove.
Oh, when you're down and looking for some cheering up, then just head right on up to the Candy Mountain Cave. When you get inside, you'll find yourself a cheery land, such a happy and joy-filled and perky merry land. They've got lollipops and gummy drops and candy things, oh, so many things that will brighten up your day. It's impossible to wear a frown in Candy Town. It's the mecca of love, the Candy Cave. They've got jelly beans and coconuts with little hats, candy rats, chocolate bats. It's a wonderland of sweets. Ride the candy train to town and hear the candy band. Candy bells, it's a treat as they march across the land. Cherry ribbons stream across the sky into the ground. Turn around, it's stones, it's a dancing candy tree. In the candy cave, imagination runs so free. So now, Charlie, please will you go into the cave?
All right, fine. I'll go into the freaking candy cave. This had better be good.
Yeah. Goodbye, Charlie. Yeah, goodbye, Charlie.
Goodbye? What? Hey, what's going on here? Hello? Who is that? Oh.
Ah! They took my kidney!
Oh, they took my freaking kid.
I only have one brain rot thing, I think. This is it, probably. I still don't believe you? No, I don't need your proof. Has someone sent her the duck song? Got any grapes? That's probably not a song. That's not really Popped in my head right now. I wanted to say that even though I watched you play Me Side Live, I watched the edited video and it was very entertaining. Oh, thank you. I forgot to mention that today. Originally, wait. Sorry, scrolling. Just like the first, originally I wasn't sure if I would enjoy watching that kind of game, but oh, thank you so much. I forgot to mention that earlier. Yes, Leif was so nice and has been working really hard on editing that video for me. So, you know, if any of you did actually like it, you can surprise him with like a, oh, thank you for the video if you want to, because he just decided to edit that for me. I was like, oh, can you put that in there? And he's like, okay. So, yep. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I kind of forgot about mentioning or posting it anywhere. But I liked Me Side, and I'm happy that people would want to rewatch it. I thought maybe having not in multiple parts would be a good start for a video game, and I think that one was too long to pull off putting it all in one video. Thank you so much, Zachlan. Thank you. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done. Those are the only ones that I thought of while we were actually watching the videos. Obviously, I could have submitted more, but I'll just leave you here with the Candy song. Yeah. And saw a llama one before. Oh, llamas with hats. Great stream. Oh, thank you. Are we done? Are you done? Are you leaving? Should we? I mean, it is. Yeah, it's like almost 9 hours. Claire would be ridiculous. I don't know. I just said great stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, August, for the super chat. Yes, I did like that video. It was very nice. It's very interesting. And then we got to see the Sickies be referenced. Flintstones video. I do think if it's Claire, we'll go for 12. So maybe we'll just save it for Tuesday. Llamas with hats. Narwhals. Narwhal swimming in the ocean, causing commotion because they are so awesome. That one? Okay, whatever, fine. Two things. Ooh. Aw. Yeah, that one. You know, I think I had people show me these things, so wasn't like finding them, you know, it's around people who played them 14 times. Nugget biscuit? I don't know that one. Thanks for reacting to my submission in a good way. Well, I hope everybody felt that way. I wouldn't want to make anyone feel bad about their submissions. Some of them I don't get and I don't know what to say to because maybe I've just never seen them before, so I don't have a lot of commentary. Like, oh, okay. But I hope that didn't make anyone feel bad. Like theirs wasn't good. Good night, Big Dave. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Now it's gonna be in my head tomorrow. Charlie, the unicorn one or the what did we just say? We just had it? We just said it. Narwhals. Yeah. Good night, Big Dave. Thank you for watching. Regarding my submission, I know it was very last minute. But that was because honestly, I was feeling self-conscious about it because even though the reaction topic is nostalgia, I can very much understand how weird it was. It didn't seem weird, or at least I don't remember anything standing out or feeling really weird. No worries. If you ever don't want to submit anything because you're worrying too much about it, or like, oh, I don't know if I have anything that's even good enough, then also try not to feel pressure because we have plenty of submissions. Maybe you can just enjoy the stream and watch it. But if you also want to and it's still open, feel free. I like everyone who wants to participate. Yeah, and inside the guidelines and stuff. What is? I don't know what that means. I really liked everyone's submission except for one. They knew who they are. Was it mine? Mine were just weird. I liked your reactions to them. Well, I don't remember which one I remember seeing your name on, but I also have streamer mode activated, so some people's names just popped up as like S and R. I'll be like the digital cats, dogs program submission. That was my childhood. They were playable versions online. If you wanted to check it out off stream sometime. Playable versions online. Oh, okay. It's super cute and goofy. Just don't go get too attached to them. You know, that actually made me just think of another thing that's nostalgic. But once again, I didn't really play much of it. It just feels nostalgic because I was kind of maybe around it. I guess if we're not gonna play Claire, we have time. If it's like a 20th anniversary, do you think that they would look the same? I'm not sure. Oh, Pterodox, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate seeing that. Maybe just try throwback?
Today I am returning to an old school classic, Quinty Jones. What about just Quinty J? Okay, Quinty J, because the name was taken. Would you like to take the Neopet? Let's take the tutorial. I have no idea what. Oh, it's another window. I think the tutorial is broken. All I'm getting is a blank page. Redeemed newbie pack. Okay, let's try and do this. A newbie pack.
I didn't really actually ever get to play myself, but I was around people who played.
Neopets. You can feed and play with your Neopet to make it happy.
I really like the plushie.
You receive the following items in your newbie pack, which has been added to your inventory. Ultra fashionable potato sack. Oh, we can have 3 Why do these look like dead ghost Neopets? Has reset and for premium items. They haven't updated this because Flash no longer exists. Press for my toy pirate sword. Can I just see?
Can you still go on there and do? Oh my goodness!
Hold
Look at
on.
the little mini games.
Ice cream machine instructions. Oh, this is the ice cream stacker, I think.
You played it when you were young.
This is working, but other things aren't. Oh, I'm not meant to catch the ice cream? Oh god. I meant to avoid the ice cream. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. When playing ice cream,
that's not English.
to earn points by dodging the ice cream scoops as they come towards you.
RuneScape
not
for
collecting them.
boys, Neopets for
Avoiding all
girls.
Scoops. I love how the music just stops once you get in the game.
What about
Vanilla.
Club
Okay,
Penguin?
first level's
Also for
strawberry.
girls.
We're just
Club
going
Penguin.
through all the flavors. Cherry bonus.
Club Penguin.
I don't know what that was.
I'm gonna call it a night.
Maybe it's
Bye,
some
Flyons. Thank you for
chocolate
watching.
level.
Never played or seen this?
Don't think I've
I was
ever
more of
played
an
this one.
outside kid.
Oh, that was a gap. No, I made myself big.
That's
I
fair.
did not get those ones. So are there other?
It's
wait,
weird,
maybe these are
like
the
pointing
games
something
we
out,
did.
like, oh, this feels nostalgic to me because I remember it being around.
Okay, so these are the ones.
But
that probably
legitimately, don't
fits.
think I
Ooh,
even had my own
yeah,
like
full screen. This
like
doesn't
account or
really
really
work.
played it.
Oh, it does. Hold on, you gotta use your keyboard. We
But
could
it still
put
stands
play
out to
in this
me,
full
like something that I
screen
was always
quality. Look
interested.
at
I was
this.
like, oh, I wanna.
I remember these
I'm
games
interested,
did so much
but
better
never
than that.
really did.
Isn't that so funny? Like even just the controls,
Mm.
like I'm moving this side to side, are so janky.
New
Oh,
grounds,
yes.
Neopets, Hobo Hotel, addicting games.
No.
I was just about to mention Club Penguin. Neopets! I had one, and my favorite game was the egg chase collecting one.
Game over already. Play game with bread. Oh, I remember.
Did you finish your yummy stuff? No, I'll finish it in a little bit. We'll probably end soon. And maybe just play the game on Tuesday?
Oh, I can't aim.
Wait a minute. Hold on really quick.
Yes, I hit it. 125. Start. And I can hit with a stick. Oh, I need 175 meters with bread to unlock the stick. Oh, now it's a challenge. Okay. Oh, too soon.
If I'm able to, we might start stream a little bit earlier on Tuesday.
Okay, I think the secret is to wait for the wind.
If I'm able to. I would aim, honestly, for around today's time. Would be earlier if I could. But I wouldn't count on it because I always wake up late. Because I might not end super late. I might end a bit earlier than, you know, midnight.
How much do I need to get to half?
Maybe around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard again.
Alright, I think I need to do more exploring. Let's go exploring. Let's check out Kraloodle. What's happening up here?
So,
the Neo
to make sure we have plenty of time for Claire and stuff.
Away on a distant moon,
Yeah,
aka
maybe Pokemon too.
Kraloodle.
No party. Don't be nosy. Then we'll start earlier, so if we enter, it's still gonna be a long stream. Normal stream time. You love to sleep, don't you? I just go Mimi's really late, so I wake up late because if I'm gonna get a normal amount of sleep, then yeah. Yep. I actually don't like going to sleep. But once, you know, you're waking up or you're already asleep, you don't want to get out of bed. A lot of it's mostly menu stuff, but some of it looks a little familiar. I guess I just expected to see more of like the different types of Neopets that you could have, but it's not a big deal. It was something that I never really... I have the purse! It's a little strawberry milk purse. I have that. Anyways. So you're leaving us? No dice. Let's stay up tonight. No. No, she's becoming a non-teacher. Somebody will be able to... It's not a late night party. Yes, the VIP redeem. Thank you. GR 1484. It's so quiet in here. I'm sorry. Oh yay, Romantica. All stream. Sorry. Oh, thank you so much. In case it's not clear because maybe it's not being listed. Well, never mind. It's okay. Was the community roles manager? 1484? I just said it and
Hey! Listen
Thanks for the fun React stream. Have a wonderful night. Puppy eyes. Good night.
Ooh. Oh, was that a minute ago? Oops. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now I'm seeing the pending.
Listen!
Thank you.
Thanks for the reactions. Mine was the Harry Potter rap battle. The I've always liked the Shy Guys Twitch clip, and the Vine, but I swear I linked the wrong one.
Hey! Listen! Oh, link
Was
the
the
wrong
show
one?
about Elemental Samurai you were talking about an anime? Then maybe it was Ronin Warriors.
I read that in chat. Someone else was trying to figure out what it was. Thank you, random watcher. I'm sorry. That might have happened during reaction. They might have sat there for a minute, so I'm so sorry. If you hear someone else was wondering what that was and they couldn't think of what it was. It's so cool having chat because there's probably someone in here who couldn't answer something. Like, oh, that's what I was thinking of. Someone else was trying to look for it. So maybe. No, I saw that you posted the Harry Potter one. That was really funny. I liked it. I'll probably join by the end of Tuesday's stream, but I know it will be a good stream. Well, thank you, Kushan. I hope you have a good day if it takes you a while to join. Kelly just asked if I could play, I think you said Marbles? We could open up a game of Marbles. We haven't done Fall Guys in a long time, so maybe some type of chat game. We only really did reactions today, and I made you watch me mess with my hair, so. If it works? Huh. Here it is. I don't know why it always pops up so weird.
Here for a year from being a lurker cause I was shy to later chatting and interacting more with you in the community. I've been enjoying these fun and cozy streams and the amount of time I am spending here and looking forward to what you have in store. Blue 9 Rain Blue 9 Shy Slide Cheer.
I appreciate hearing that so much. Oh, I wish I was better with words. I appreciate hearing that so much. Sorry, I'm just keep trying to adjust. Thank you so much, Charades. Thank you so much for the biddies. Good night, Doomslayer. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Thank you, Charades. Nervous? But I wanted to show my appreciation? I don't want to make you more nervous, so thank you, thank you. Later. Bye, Donut. Thank you so much for watching, too. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, Fanny, for gifting us up. Charades, I really appreciate that. That's such a sweet message, and I'm really happy that you feel that way. Really appreciate lurkers. If you want to lurk, then that is awesome. But if you happen to be lurking and you want to chat, then yeah, feel free anytime. Again, no pressure. I just want to sometimes say that, so if people think, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's really nice hearing that message. Thank you. Thank you, Mex. Thank you so much for 5 months. Nothing's labeled correctly. Oh my god. Marbles is actually marbles. That's my fault. Oops. What is this? Swing into season 6. Limited time only skins. Holy cow. What is cow? I broke a nail whenever I was freaking out. Here is join play. Marbles spawn on timer. Random marbles will be spawned. Once all marbles are destroyed, game's over. Is this not like the Rumble thing? Oh wait. I can control them? Where's everyone else? Am I trying to make you run into this? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. We destroyed them then. So come over here and run into the... Oh, maybe we can control it and like zoom out? No? You can't like look around. We're all orbiters now. They're little piggies. Game over. Everyone died. I don't like this game. We can just do the normal one. That just looked new, so I wanted to see it. Race. Yes, I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. You're not able to join through YouTube with Marbles or Kokoru. I don't like marbles either. Maybe I redeem and make you play Sudoku instead. But chat can't play Sudoku. So, I mean, if there was a way to play Sudoku all together, that'd be pretty cool. Make you all do math. Join? Make it a tiny bit bigger. I don't know if that really did much. Can we play marbles? We just say play and then nothing happens. Don't you have a game that's like Cookie Clicker or something? Stop complaining about lack of participation and like, you know, playability. You see your name on the screen. It's exciting for people. It feels included. It's like, oh, cool. I can see like where my marble is. You know, so I forgot I had a sticker on me. I thought I was just getting scaly. Yeah, that was the whole point. Will benchmark come back? I actually meant to bring it back at the end of stream. I just forgot about it. And once marbles was already suggested, I just pulled that up. I just meant to have them towards the end. That way, we didn't have too many streams where they were all at the beginning. But I actually do like them. I would turn it on right now. I just thought maybe that's me elongating stream unnecessarily. That's a sticker? I thought it was a necklace. Oh yeah, no sticker. Sticker. No worries. Doesn't have to be today. That time of the year again, need to molt your scales. Yes. Not your fault, but you played my video out of order. Second bit first. Then just over half of it. Maybe next time? Wait, I did? I don't think that yours was pinned. I think it was just towards the top. Oh, well, Twitch doesn't like that. I just want to show you that whenever I click on your link, this is where it opens.
G'day.
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 Come on. Don't make a liar out of me.
And so it was super quick, and I was like, wait, what? I really liked that, but I feel like I don't even know what happened. And then I read, oh, it's like an Australian touristy thing. So I just kind of clicked on a random part of the video, like, oh, I want to see like more of it. Maybe I started at the beginning. And then I did watch half, but I thought it was because it started here. So I was like, oh, maybe you only wanted a certain amount of time. I think unfortunately it was shared with the timestamp, and I just didn't really notice that it was so short. And then whenever I went to go replay it, I should have just replayed the whole thing. It's only a minute long. Marvel Rivals. Sorry, I'm just gonna put that down really quick. But I should have noticed. It felt so short. I was like, wait, what's the beginning of this video? And then I only played it halfway through.
G'day. Thought I might be able to see America from up here. You're just across the Pacific, you know. Hello? Looks like a boatload of your countrymen coming in there now. Right. And a plane load. Better fill the icebox and fire up the barbie. Because Aussies like to make you feel at home.
And then yeah, I stopped here because I thought I basically already watched it and I just rewound. But no, there's only half.
I've just been telling the Yanks how Australia's the best place for a holiday and the friendliest place on earth. The beaches are crisp and clean, beer's cold, and there's plenty of shrimps on the bar. The least we can do is make sure everyone's smiling. I'm not asking you to rent out the spare bedroom or anything. Just flash the pearly whites and say g'day to a visitor.
G'day.
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 Come on. Don't make a liar out of me.
Oh yeah, they're saying like, oh yeah, you don't have to rent out your house or Airbnb. No, it's not Airbnb, but you don't have to like give up a bedroom or anything. Just make sure that you treat tourists nicely and smile and, you know, make them like us. I don't know why it opens.
G'day to a visitor.
Oops.
G'day.
Ah.
G'day. G'day.
No, this tab. Bad.
G'day to a visitor.
G'day.
Yeah, I should have noticed.
G'day.
Like, oh, obviously that was 8 seconds. I don't know. I guess I just am not paying attention well. I'm so sorry. Where's half bottom of screen? And then Marvel Rivals. If I was paying a little bit more attention, we would have just watched the whole thing. It was only a minute. I'm sorry. Or I was reading the wrong number. 79 people playing. Did I join? Yes. Okay. If you haven't joined, then you're not playing. No, I really did like it. No trouble going back. Sorry. Like that sounds vaguely familiar. I think it was weird. Darn it. Okay, who is winning? Oh my gosh, we have Passant. Passant is in the lead or closest to the goal. That's basically in the lead though. Someone just passed him, so now he's old. And the first place winner is V. V is, well, in the lead right now, but he kind of lost a little bit of his momentum. He has a really big lead, but people behind him are clearly faster. Oh no, he was stopped. He hit a wall. He's still first, but oh my gosh, he's barely even 10th. First place person now is an outlaw, ghost something. The stairs kind of caught him a little bit. Is the other side quicker, or is he quicker? We don't know. Actually, I think the other side is. Clearly the other side is. And Akushan is not actually first. There's clearly someone in front of him. Why is it not going to give me the name? It's not accurate. Who's winning? Who is this mysterious actual winner? Akushan, I'm so sorry. You're actually second, but it thinks that you're first. Maybe they haven't registered their license, so they don't count. 2, 1. An outlawed ghost is second, actually, because this marble's in there. Whatever. You're botting. Marbles is what's happening. You don't count. There's no one in front of you. I died yet again? That's pretty impressive. Good job. Gabrielle, no sorries. I have jokes, but I'm holding back. Wait, to me? Oh, Australians. Australians will so severely you need to have thick skin to banter with them. Really? I have jokes, but I'm holding back. Do you hold back with the jokes towards me? Maybe the nameless ball is our own record. Our ghost. But it only does that randomly, not on every map that we have done before. But maybe. I heard some streamers went from 2K to 200 viewers now? Yeah, that seems really weird. Yeah, seems really weird. I think some of them have already found new bots. Whatever works for them. I guess it's also the whole, it's kind of how much are these people making off of these viewers watching ads. I think those are more for the channels that have like 24-hour channels though. And those are view botted. And they're 24 hours, so they're just making like hundreds and hundreds and probably thousands of dollars off of ads when no one's actually watching. That's crazy scammy. There's always bots available. Well, it's kind of cool to see that it was taken at least seriously for right now. I mean, it affected a lot of people. Even people who probably didn't get the bots themselves. I mean, I've been botted before, but it usually showed up in followers. Like, we would be in the middle of streaming, it happened twice. I think whenever I hit 40K and whenever I hit 50K, both times, I just all of a sudden had like 200 follows out of nowhere. It was very obvious. I was like, stop! But they don't talk, and I don't think they count as viewers. They just, all of a sudden, I have like 200 follows in a row, and then have to go back later to sometimes get rid of them. But some people said, like, oh, I think my viewers aren't real. I think I have 20,000 less people than what I actually have. I think there's a lot more like bots here than maybe we're aware of. But for the most part, yeah, it's probably a lot of people getting bots. There are also streamers who participate in money laundering with gifted subs from stolen credit cards. Oh, I didn't know that. Streamers lose a chunk of their... Oh, that's nice. Unless she's one of those people who found new bots. No, I would be slick. We would keep it at the same number. I think 728's a really good, believable number, a very solid amount. Yep. Oh, no, don't resize it. No, stop! Who died? Good job, an an outlaw ghost. Most people don't feel bad if you did. Race menu, we'll do one more. I was a bot before anyone paid me to be one. I just liked the way it feels. Matthew McConaughey. You can really pull a scam anywhere. Well, for people who are doing it, I guess it's like nice that it's being taken seriously because nobody cared before. Yeah, maybe they'll be too embarrassed to like buy more bots. Like, oh no, people already saw me with my 28 real watchers, so it would be really dumb for you to have 900 all of a sudden. Or it just doesn't really match like the chatting. Everyone has different chatters. Like some people have bigger channels than me and less people chat. That doesn't mean that they have bots. But if I'm just talking about the obvious ones. This one looks... we should do... actually, we'll do this one. Marble Diner. Maybe this. It's good. Don't worry. I'm holding back on jokes to Ponsu and people I don't know well enough in fear jokes will be taken badly. Hope you know me well enough to take them in good faith. Yes. Yeah, no, I do the same thing. I'm always worried. No, that's too far. That's too far. People won't find it funny. You know, I can't blend in with chat and hope that only 6 people read it. If I say it and it was bad, it's out there. That's why sometimes it seems like I don't know what to say when really I'm just like, we have to find, you know, a softer blow. Can't go for the gullet, jugular. Join. Join. Don't go easy on me. I feel like if I was really mean to you, it'd just be bullying. I mean, earlier I had to tell you what a wedge was. So, yeah, you don't really count. I don't think that there would be any sport in it for me, you know? You know what I mean? Fight me? Yeah, no, you don't get it. It wouldn't really be like a fight. It's okay. Oh, no, it's okay. I find your lame tastes to be weak and lousy. Darn, GR. You just redeemed VIP, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to ignore you, but I can do it. Trying to fight women, learning a lot about Antonio. Play! Oh yes. Oh my gosh, already more than last time. Is your snake in the background feels okay? He looks less glowy. Oh yeah, thank you for noticing. He is a lot less glowy. He's getting worse. Sometimes I'd have to like wiggle him to get him to glow again, and today it wouldn't work. Oh. As long as jokes never mention me being... Oh, interesting. Gosh, see, and then I panic. I think, oh no, I got mixed up. Maybe this joke is off limits, or people don't like that joke. It's just hard to keep track of. So I'd rather not take risks, because I really, really don't want to make somebody, like, upset. I just care about that most. Shiny, thank you so much for resubscribing. Plus, I actually don't ever really have anything to say. I just pretend that I do. So, never mind. Thank you so much, Shiny, for 4 months. Yeah, he's not working. I think eventually he'll stop working at all. We're talking about that at the start of stream? Oh, well, I guess I missed it. In case you were worried, nothing bothers me. Got it. Okay. That actually hurt because there was a lot of truth in that. But I have to take what I dish... What? What I dish out. That's... See, you're not joking because I think it's real. It wasn't real. I never ignore you on purpose. So, bad. No, now you don't get any more jokes. Spicy off limits. You get none. Out of order. I'm heading to bed. Bye, Infernal. Thank you for watching. Deacon is winning and immediately is surpassed. How embarrassing. Wait a minute. Okay, you really need to have somebody who's winning and not the person who's closest to the goal. Okay, Parabellum! Parabellum is taking his time, fooling around, not actually race. Okay, now his head's in the game and he's going. There's someone close in second place, but oh my gosh, he's out of here, going to the eye of the storm. Will he die? Yes, he will. Good job. If that was the goal, you did amazing. Abrupt is now winning. Well, Kastner, what? Oh, nope, all of these people are dead. Hoppy! It's Hoppy! Hoppy's great. Hoppy didn't jump off the cliff, but he did just stop racing. I guess that's what he wants to do. Thanks all the fish. This cat, oh my gosh, will they make it? Will someone pass them? You! All you make Kitty scared. That's a great profile picture. Good job. Good job. Me. Good job. I like your profile picture. It's really, it's like it. Thanks for all the fish. Yeah, we clearly hear the host. Who cares? Oh, we're in Blue Kitsune 9 hours. Ah, yay. Okay, we'll stop. Not dead and top 10. See, when you want something, you can get it. good job chasing your dreams of being top 10. And look, most people died because there were more than 64 people. See, you're actually the only mod who lived. And apparently I didn't join. I got second. I almost said, oh my gosh, will thanks all the fish win, or will this try-hard second player pass him? But I couldn't say your name quick enough, so I just gave up on that line. Still trying to get my dream. What's your dream? Got second. Who would have thought? I didn't want the win. Just joined to waste time. Oh, okay. 9 hours strikes again. Exalted, I died. That's okay. You're in the cool kids group because most people died. Yeah. So that's cool. Good job. We can't stop at this point now, even if we wanted to. I died? Shocker. No, I'll stop. Good job. Thank you for playing. Okay, we're done with this one. Oh no, we didn't play a game, so it's already in the right position. Oh. I thought I dropped something. I'm getting tired of all these short streams. We barely started and it's already over. I'm just trying to think of your bedtime and age. I'm keeping that in mind because I know you can't like push it that long. So and because I want you and so many people to stay here for the entire stream, we have to start having short streams. So you don't take your afternoon nap in the middle of it. But tomorrow, I had to check. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Sorry, I was gonna say stream, but never mind. Movie night. Yes, movie night. If you would like to join for a movie night, I may or may already know what we're gonna play. So I know that's exciting. Usually I'm late because I'm sitting there for 10 minutes of previews, letting people join, thinking, what do I show them? I don't know how to make decisions. So yeah, join Discord. Join Discord because we're gonna have a movie night tomorrow. And everyone's gonna watch it together. Yep. If you guess it, we're not doing it. Oh, unless you're, John, it will not be good. Darn. Well, you're right, technically, but, yep. Good night, Akushan and Snake Eyes. McGruber? I don't know what that is. The first Pokemon movie, so that you're saying more than 60 hour streams, got it, joking. It's more 16-hour streams. We should do one soon. We definitely need something more than 12 hours soon, because now 12 hours is light work. I can do this, I wouldn't say in my sleep, because I can't sleep 12 hours, but I can do this easily now, so we need it. You get the point. J-Dog, good night. Thank you so much for watching. And I'm gonna really appreciate if you submitted any nostalgia videos or just enjoyed watching them today. Join Discord if you would like to in the future submit any other reactions for a new theme that we don't have yet, or if you would like to join movie night tomorrow, then yeah, join Discord. Join Discord for all the reasons. Friends, movies, and video games and stuff, and themes, and yeah, everything. Yep. The fish. Yes. So sorry, I keep messing up your name. Thank you so much for watching. The failed cartoonist, maybe. Ursel, I'm gonna dip. Bye. Thank you so much for watching. By Ursel, by Cyber, by Charades. Thank you again so much earlier for the message. That was very nice, and I really do appreciate it. I'm so happy that you're a chatter now. Again, I don't want someone to be lurking and think that it's bad to lurk. I really, really appreciate it too, and no pressure. But if you are, then it's appreciated and valued. So, yep, thank you so much for your message, and thank you again, Shiny, for resubscribing. Thank you, Manny, for gifting a sub. And, Hobby, thank you for the biddies. Not your fault, but you play. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Sorry that happened. Also, I should have noticed. 8 seconds? 30 seconds is already kind of short. So, thank you for letting me know, and I'm really sorry if it kind of ruined the flow and you had to wait the entire time to see the whole thing. and if it felt rushed. Thank you, Tommy Freelancing, Kushan Dunk Collector, Grimnir, Antonio Perpetual, Mikey Tommy, and Reese. By JP, by Antonio Nordcal, by Charlie, by Rick, by Satagate, W Battery, by Mortigan, Mewtwo, Jinso, Rick, and Ruin, by Manny, by Chewy. Yes, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, by Dust, by Ruin, and Mikey, the basketball guy collector, by Roxo. Thank you so much for watching, and Holsky and Ponsu, and also Kirby KSD. By Cozy, play with Blue redeems on 12+ hour streams. Play with. You mean the redeems? Yes. Yes, I forgot. 5 of you redeemed that in one stream. I will look into those. I'm not sure if what people wanted to play was gathered. I actually don't even remember who redeemed them, so I might have to ask for Mod's help to check in on that. If you were one of the people who redeemed it, it would be really helpful if you messaged a Mod to tell them what the game is, so they can tell me and I can get it. So I actually don't even remember fully who did that. But thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Also, Malicious, and Acid. I wish I could be there for the movie, but I have no Discord. Oh, that's okay.
Good night, Blue.
Sorry
Enjoyed
about
every
that.
moment beginning to end.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mr. Black. Thank you for the support. Laika, also thank you. Thank you, Manny, Mikey, Might You, Benny, Theomitis. I vote Act 3 of Claire. By Mason. Medicine. I can't read. I'm so sorry. By Abrupt and Husky and Turtle and Tommy and Field Cartoonist. Black Magic, August. Thank you so much. And if I did miss your name, I apologize. I'm really behind now.
And time to spit out our minions.
Yes, thank you. You're out of here. To me, not you, not Chatters. I thought that was like a little, okay, this would go Mimi's Blue. Thank you for that. Also, forgot that I had that. Black Magic, thank you. And thank you so much, August. Thank you, Renee, and Exalted, Virtuous, Gorillas, and Ahmed, Grimnir, Virtuous, Pterodax. Yeah. Okay, Roxo, Shanty. I know I'm missing names. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for participating in the stream, and I'll see you all on Tuesday if you do not join tomorrow for another movie night, which I totally know what we're doing. Bye, Fan Blue, Dextro. I'm scrolling. Okay, now we're caught up. Okay, bye. Thank you, Random Watcher and Gabriel and Jermaine. Thank you, Gabrielle. Thank you, Yago and Bruce and Random Watcher and Kelly and Mr. Stone
It would be
and
good
Snake
for the
Eyes.
dedicated long stream is what I meant. I still haven't picked a game. Roll. See ya. BLU Blue 9 love me. Blue 9 love me. Blue 9 love me. Blue 9 love me.
Yes, it would be very good because it would separate and be really exciting segments of the stream. I think we've done that once. I think 3 of them were actually my moderators. We had 4 demo games. It was a lot of fun. I really liked that. Not demo games. Play with the cooperation. Yeah, we did that in one stream. It was a lot of fun. So yes, good idea. Next time maybe we do a longer one, purposely, not on accident because of Claire. Bye GR, bye Freelancing. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all on Tuesday again. Yes. Okay. Bye. Thank you.